Because I had to pee, everything broke. And we opened the Multiverse of Madness, Nancy Drew edition. Are you Frank? Oh my gosh, the first guess completely right. I did Frank today. I went as a Hardy today. Frank Hardy, at your service. Wow, that was quick. But yeah, I went with the, because we're doing burgers for Joe today. I have to dress up like Frank. Sleuthy Summer Connections for day 7. Last Train to Blooming Canyon and Danger by Design. Our words are pineapple, meat, crypt, key, bell, star, hutch, square, racket, eye, rabbit, fries, weapon, sandwich, fish, and globe. Well, I already think fries and sandwich are maybe menu items. Crypt, hutch kind of sound like places you get gemstones in Last Train. Maybe pineapple's also a menu item. But we also have meat. Pineapple, meat, sandwich, fries, but then there's fish. Oh, maybe fish is the stuff, sorry I'm coughing, but the stuff in the park in Danger by Design. Right? The things that you gotta, like the eyes, then the fish, like the little mouth thingy, maybe. Oh gosh, I don't know. See, now I'm overthinking it. There's too many things. Rabbit? Rabbit. I'm so excited for Danger by Design. I'm excited for Last Train, and then I will be excited for Danger by Design. I'll be on a roll at that point. I feel like Danger by Design sometimes breaks my brain. Pineapple, meat, crypt, key, bell, square. I'm seeing square and star, maybe. The burger has arrived in just the greasiest brown bag you ever saw. I'm so excited. You know when it's a greasy bag, it's gonna hit. Danger by Design feels like chaos. The chaos I need after Blue Moon. I agree. It is a very chaotic game. Isn't there a burger that you can put a pineapple on in Last Train? Oh, you're so right. Maybe there's something about burgers. Meat, pineapple. Maybe it's burger stuff? Fries? Oh, maybe. Because pineapple is an ingredient. Don't know. The thing that's throwing me off is rabbit. Where do we see a rabbit? I just did this connections this morning and I already forgot the categories. All right, let's actually put our brain cells together. I mean, I know we only have one collective brain cell, but we'll try to, like, you know when you rub sticks together to start a fire, we'll just like put some friction on the brain cell for a second. I'm thinking hutch, crypt. Oh. The problem is, because I'm thinking there are places you find the gemstones, but there's also like this star could be like, you know, the rhyme that goes like the eye of the tiger, foot of the mare. You know, it could be that. It could be the little thingies, because fish is fish one of them? Star. I don't think rabbit's one. Hutch, crypt, globe, eye. Oh, because there is a globe with one. Yeah, okay. Hutch, crypt, globe. Oh, and then the goat's eye. You're right. You're totally right. There we go. Jewel locations. I was overthinking that one. Thank you, thank you. All right, pineapple, meat. Gosh, I'm thinking like sandwich fries could be like a menu item. But then it only, like pineapple and meat. Maybe it's that. Let's see, because these are foods. Nothing else is a food besides fish. But I think fish has to do with the park stuff. Oh, it says we're one away. One of those was wrong. Pineapple, meat, fries, sandwich. One was wrong. Hints. Thank you, Sablon. Maybe the bell goes with the restaurant items. That could be it, because you hit the bell. I forgot about the hints. I feel like I forget every week. But Sablon's so kind to give us hints every week. Okay, so hint number 1, punch, hit, jab, hook. Okay. That's for Last Train. Which you would think is for Danger by Design, but it's the hint for Last Train. And then the Danger by Design hint is this location is named for Gigi's owner. Gigi's owner? Kiki. Gigi's owner is Kiki. From Kiki's Delivery Service. Cafe Kiki. That was clever. That one stretched my brain a little bit. I liked that hint. So Cafe Kiki would have the sandwich, the fries, and we did do this set of 4, and so something is wrong here. One of these is wrong. So maybe I'll take away pineapple and do fish. Or maybe a rabbit. I didn't even think about rabbit could possibly be an item. What's on that menu? Still says one away, so let's try fish. Fish. Menu items at Cafe Kiki. That was such a good hint, though. Ugh, I loved it. Okay, Kiki, Cafe Kiki, fish, fries, meat sandwich. I need to go look at that menu because clearly I don't know the items on it. I don't know what the... Punch, hit, jab, hook. Who do we fight in Last Train besides Teeny Baldini? Minette? But it's a hint for Last Train. That's what I'm like. You would think punch, hit, jab, hook would have something to do with Minette and Danger by Design, but it's a hint for our Last Train category. So now I'm just confused. Racket? Weapon? I mean, those things seem like things you would, like, hit people with. What is a rabbit? Cheese square? Okay, so maybe a cheese square, a pineapple. The bell for the burger things? Burger toppings for the minigame. Well, what is the other topping? That's the thing, is like, we can pick one, but where are the other 3? The sampler. Square, star, rabbit, bell. Samplers. Sampler things. Star, rabbit are on the sampler. Oh, it's one away. I had this one. The squares on the sampler. So this is what I just put in, and then it's... Oh, sorry, I had to sneeze. And then, what else? Is pineapple on the sampler? The square is definitely on there. Think about the hint. What are all those symbols for? The hint? Punch, hit, jab, hook. I'm so lost. Maybe key instead of which one? Punch, hit, jab, hook. We already have one for Last Train. We have one for Danger by Design, so the last 2 are for each, so it could go either way. Rabbit is wrong. Rabbit is wrong. And do key. Slug symbols. I could have sworn there was a rabbit on there. What is the rabbit? Pineapple, racket, rabbit, and weapon. Good lord, what could this possibly be? Because it would have to be one for Danger by Design. Accessories for Prudence. That one got me. This week got me. I'm so glad people are getting burgers today. So happy cheeseburger day. If you're not having a cheeseburger, just get something that you really like, as much as Joe loves cheeseburgers. But I'm very excited. I'm gonna get a burger later for intermission, but for right now,
welcome
let's
to
solve
my
a mystery.
latest case. Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Nancy, why are you
To
yelling
start,
at me?
choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some help, click on Tutorial.
All right, senior detective. Let's
Dear
go.
Hannah, here I am at the railroad station along with a handful of other detectives about to board a train bound for who knows where. The only person who knows where we're going is Lori Gerard. That's the young woman who invited everyone. Actually, she didn't really invite me. She invited Frank and Joe Hardy, and they invited me. And I've always wanted to join forces with the Hardy boys. I just hope this doesn't turn out to be another one of Lori's silly attempts to grab publicity. Some people can be a little too rich and a little too famous for their own good. Wish me luck. Love, Nancy.
Well, people,
The
now that
best
our little
opening
orientation
cutscene.
tour is over, let's get
Fight
started.
me.
Okay, I, again, am Lori Gerard, and the first thing I want to do is thank you all for coming. John Gray, I am so thrilled that you're taking time out from that TV show of yours to do some ghost hunting here with us. I mean, Ghost Chasers is like the best cable show ever. And Charlena Purcell, I cannot tell you how much I adore those romance novels you write. Your characters just seem so real. And all that stuff you know about the Old West, you are just awesome. And
She's
Tino
like, girl, I know.
Balducci, only the most famous police detective in the country.
No, thank you.
And then there's Frank and Joe Hardy. They're amateur detectives. My dad and their dad are old friends. And you must be the other amateur detective.
Nancy's sitting on the floor.
Natalie?
Nancy Drew?
Whatever. All right, I'll bet you're wondering where we're going. Well, we're going to Copper Gorge, Colorado. Why? To solve the mystery of what happened to Jake Hurley, the man who originally owned this train. Because see, one day in 1903, this train was found in a place called Blue Moon Canyon, which was out in the middle of the Nevada desert. Only the engineer was on board, and he was dead. As for Jake Hurley, he had disappeared from the face of the earth. Oh, and two more things. Before he disappeared, Jake was rumored to have found the richest gold mine in the world. And the train he owned, this train, his wife Camille died on it while they were going to the gold fields. It was rumored to be haunted.
She's gone.
Oh my gosh.
What in the world?
What the?
Hey, what's going on?
People should never go tampering with things they don't understand.
Oh, brother.
It's okay. Everybody just stay calm. No need to panic. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Well, Nancy, you're up on all that social etiquette stuff. What are you supposed to do when your hostess vanishes into thin air?
I don't know. Jump off
If
the
I
train.
don't seem concerned, it's because I'm not. Lori Gerard is a young
my
woman
God, she
whose
was
only goal
raptured.
in life is to be famous. She craves attention and habitually uses her father's considerable wealth to get it.
She's been taken care of. I love that opening so much. I don't think they've made a better opening sequence. It's great, all from like the zoom in on like Tino with his like shirt like way too open, and like the Hardy Boys looking at each other, and then Nancy sitting on the floor. The tortilla skirt. Yes, I agree. I boo out loud every time Tino speaks. Boo. Ooh, you stink. All right, let's go.
So you think her disappearing like that is just some kind of publicity stunt?
I just think she couldn't resist showing off in front of all of us minor celebrities. What was your name again?
Nancy Drew. You and I have actually met. Sort of. I called you not too long ago when I was at Shadow Ranch. You gave me some information about Dirk Valentine.
Ah, Nancy Drew.
You remember me?
No.
I'm gonna try not to cry, but all right.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley?
Psst, Nancy! Come here.
Excuse me for a second.
I'm sorry, but it will never not be funny with the way he goes like... Like, where'd you come from? Let's see. What do you want?
Hey, Nance.
Where have you two been?
I followed Tino Balducci.
And I went after John Gray. He went straight to the room in the car that used to be Camille's and didn't come out again. I could hear all these weird noises coming from inside.
I blame my memory. I don't think that Frank and I are matching as much as I thought we were. I didn't realize his, like, vest was gray. I thought it was blue. I went with blue today. Well, you know what, Frank? We're kind of the same in spirit.
Did you talk to him?
I was just about to go in, but the next thing I know, Joe's got my arm in a vice grip and is dragging me back here, babbling about how Balducci's our guy.
He found something on the floor right where Lori was standing when the train went dark. I saw him pick it up and put it in his pocket. Then he left.
Unacceptable! Sorry. I really thought I got the colors right today. I was like, first, like, Sleuthy Summer Day of the year where I got the colors right? Amazing. No.
Did you see what it was?
When I tried to talk to him, he just kind of brushed me aside and said something snotty like, "I'm on the job here, Junior, so just go back to the playground and stay out of the way." In case you two hadn't noticed, we're not getting a lot of respect around here. Can't we at least tell Balducci that we do stuff for ATAC?
You know the rules.
ATAC?
American Teens Against Crime. We do a lot of undercover work for them.
Wonder Cop's probably never even been undercover.
Joe, let it go. What'd Charlena have to say?
She thinks Lori is faking this whole disappearance thing.
She's not the only one.
How can you say that? You heard Lori scream.
Anybody can scream, Joe. Especially girls whose fathers have given them acting lessons along with everything else they've ever wanted.
Anyone
What
can
about you,
scream,
Nancy? What do
Joe.
you think?
There's a poll right now for Lori Gerard. How do we feel? Yay or nay? I mean, I don't know. She might be dead, so maybe don't speak ill of the dead, but we don't know what happened to her. I think if Frank looked more like Nina, I would get the Frank crush. You know, I'll take the Frank vibes for the day, though. Still giving total Frank vibes. Thank you, thank you. It's Blue Moon Canyon. Like, what are you doing with a gray puffer? Let's agree with Frank because we have to.
I kind of agree with Frank.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, you guys have voted for Lori Gerard, 78% of you. That's a good majority. 0 out of 10. Discount Paris Hilton.
That was just very disturbing.
Sorry, Lori. I love Lori and I'm not sorry. You shouldn't be.
Do you
Don't
think
apologize
maybe one
for
of
the
Lori's
Lori
other
love.
guests is in on her disappearance?
It's certainly possible.
From the way she talked, it didn't sound like she knew any of them.
Maybe that's what she wanted us to think.
Or maybe that's what one of them wanted her to think.
Well, whether Lori disappeared by force or by choice, what we've got to do now is find her.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. ATAC cracks me up so much because, like, ooh, yeah, that'll impress the adults. Yeah, I'm an American teen against crime. So clearly, I know what I'm talking about.
Has anyone talked to the engineer?
Not that I know of.
Then I'm going to head up front and tell him what's happened. Maybe he knows something we don't.
Good idea. In the meantime, we'll take another look around in here.
Great. Catch you later.
Catch you later. Alright, engineer.
Engineer, what do you want?
Hello, I'm one of the passengers, and I just thought you should know that Lori Gerard has disappeared.
So?
Like, she's gone.
Did you know she was going to disappear?
Hey, all I know is I take orders from Miss Gerard, okay? Right now my orders are to get this train to Copper Gorge non-stop. And until Miss Gerard tells me otherwise, that's what I'm gonna do.
I wish we could see the engineer. I just feel like the engineer would have a punchable face, so I'm kind of glad we don't see him. Because I can only have one punchable face in this game, and it's Teeny Baldini, so... I don't know.
But Lori may not even be on the train anymore.
Look, Miss Gerard may not be a rocket scientist or anything, but even she knows better than to jump off a moving train.
But...
Now, if you'll excuse me, I got me a train to run.
Some 17-year-old hothead being held back by his brother, like, I go undercover for the government! I love that. You know, good for them.
A square and a duck.
That's fair. Tino's too much for anyone. I think so.
It looks like this thing opens up. But how?
Well, there's the square from our connections this morning that traumatized me.
Looks like some sort of steam valve.
Warning, do not open unless all pipes are connected. What's the worst that could happen?
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Oops.
Well. This truly was the last train to Blue Moon Canyon.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
I love the little uh-oh. There's no urgency in the uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Well, anyway. Lippy Finn's freshly canned salmon, fresh from a hand from the deep. Wholesome and satisfying. I've never heard of salmon being called wholesome, but great. I would love some wholesome salmon.
It looks like there's something behind this painting, but I can't seem to move it. Sadie Crawford.
Alright, Sadie. Pop off with your 2 left feet. Sadie Crawford has 2 left feet. Okay. Good for you, girl. Alright, Charlena, we had a conversation before the Hardy Boys so rudely interrupted.
Yes?
What are you working on?
I'm writing my next book. I'm on a deadline, so until I write those 2 most wonderful of all 3-letter words, the end, everywhere I go, my laptop goes, and every chance I get, I write.
Was that salmon a Brady Armstrong reference? Maybe it is. Maybe that salmon is wholesomely smoldering.
What else do you know about Jake Hurley? You know, the man who originally owned this train?
Wealthy, imaginative, adventurous, stubborn, egocentric, and most importantly, he was smitten at the age of 35 by a young French woman named Camille Voulet, who died about a year after they were married.
Where was he from?
East Coast, Philadelphia, I think. His parents were British aristocrats. Sometime in the 1870s, he decided to seek his fortune out west, so he had this train custom built so that he, and some years later his wife, could traverse the mountains and plains in relative comfort.
What a coincidence. Sockeye is exactly what I'd like to do to Brady Armstrong. I would love to be a bystander. Is that cool? I want to watch.
So he went west and became a miner?
All anyone knows for sure is that years after Camille's death, he showed up in Denver with a pouch full of gold nuggets and semi-precious stones, which he used to purchase mining supplies. He refused to say how he'd come by them, which of course led to speculation that he had found a fantastically rich vein somewhere, although to this day, its existence remains unsubstantiated and its location quite unknown.
Why do you think Lori invited you on this trip?
No doubt because I'm such an authority on life in the Old West, and because I'm so good at using old information to unearth new information. My knack for research is, well, it's a gift.
I wish I had this confidence. Like, I want to just talk myself up like that. I'm so good at everything.
I should get going.
That would be nice.
That's obviously why I'm invited on this train of celebrities, because I'm very, very good at what I do.
Is this Jake and his wife?
All right, there's a poll for Charlena.
From what
Vote
I've
now.
read, Camille loved to
vote
sing and
now.
dance, even in death, apparently. Jake reportedly told people that after she died, he would sometimes see strange glowing lights outside the windows at night,
Excuse me.
bobbing gracefully alongside the train as if dancing with it. He said he found the sight very comforting. I suspect normal people would have found it terrifying.
Twitch does not approve of the word bish or any form of it. That was a struggle. Thank you for your sacrifice and struggle, D-Job. I appreciate you getting the polls up today. Her hair is such a choice. You know what? You're not wrong. Got that turd bun going. All right, 72% of you said 10 out of 10 for Charlena Purcell. 10 out of 10. Bishy Queen.
I have 10 million friends.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Singing Nomads, for the sound alerts for today. If you guys want to vote, or not vote, if you want to suggest sound alerts, please do so on the Nancy Drew Army Discord. There's a whole threaded thing where you can drop some stuff. And every week I pick some. I question y'all. There's the Discord link if anyone needs it.
Pretty.
Ooh.
Looks like some kind of gemstone.
He's so pretty with that gemstone eyeball. which is also on our connections for the day. My goodness. Okay, first puzzle. Get our edges right, and then I guess this puzzle is all edges. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think maybe this side, and this one goes here. Well, that's just not right now, is it? Yep, this way. Well, we got there eventually. Creepy moose.
Left pickaxe
The
and
goat?
lamp with fuel for safekeeping. To open what's closed, lead is the key. Or is it lead is the key?
Let's take a look at our creepy moose again. Creepy moose. There's one thing about Nancy Drew fans, we love some Last Train. That is so true. Unless you don't like Last Train, I question, but I don't judge.
This must have been the sleeping car.
We should go to sleep forever.
Better not mess with that puppy.
Oh gosh. Where do I vote in Discord? Sorry, not vote. If you have a sound suggestion, just if you go to Discord, the Nancy Drew Army channel, and then you go up to where it says threads, there's one that says Ask Sass Sound Alerts, and then you just type in whatever you want. Whatever sound you want for hot or nots. There's no vote, so sorry. Just take the suggestions. But yay, Nancy died. Most violent death. Fully concussed and then died.
I need 4 numbers to unlock this, and there's, what, 10,000 possible combinations? Guessing could take me a while.
Alright guys, let's start. Sorry, I know I make that joke every year. Oh, Wyatt. A Tale of Two Dolls. Ill-tempered Edna could not get her way. She couldn't get Alice to come out and play. I can't, I'm too tired, is what Alice said. I just want to go straight back to bed. Edna angrily tried to make herself heard, but all that came out was one two-part word. Why, I'm not your mother, yawning Alice replied. Till Edna the Terrible finally gave up and cried. Okay, so we got Edna the Terrible. Terrible and yawning Alice. Alice. She's sleepy, and then Edna is the one who screams for her mommy. Yeah, that's it. Two-part word. What did consistent meter ever do to that poem writer? I always appreciate the poetry critiques every time there's like anything that rhymes in a Nancy Drew game. Because I just tried my best to read it in like the right meter, and it never works out.
Hey, come on over here. Hi, you're that Nancy person. How you doing? John Gray.
Hi, I was trying to look at other things first and you scared me. Hi. Sorry, you startled me. I don't even know what to tell you right now, so sorry.
You look pretty busy.
Right now I'm taking time-lapse electromagnetic readings and recording background noise. This was Camille's private car. If she had something to do with Laurie's disappearance, analyzing these readings may give me a clue as to Laurie's whereabouts.
Alright, Camille kidnapped Laurie. Case closed.
Are you saying that Camille's ghost kidnapped Laurie?
What to most people are ghosts are actually temporary distortions in local electromagnetic fields caused by the presence of residual psychic energy generated by the person or persons who frequented that particular locale. That's my working theory, at least.
That's what I was gonna say, actually. He took the words right out of my mouth.
That's very interesting.
It's all very scientific. But the fact is, Lori's missing, and I, for one, am doing everything in my power to find her.
John is an
Vibes
underrated
I'm
Nancy
getting
man.
make
What a
me think
cutie.
She could be in serious trouble.
No one ever talks about John Gray. Justice for this man.
Charlena Purcell thinks Lori is just playing some kind of joke on us.
Charlena Purcell writes romance novels. End of comment.
Okay, I've lost respect just a little bit. As a reader of romance novels, should we not?
What do you think of Tino Balducci?
I kind of feel sorry for the guy. After catching those bank robbers, he can't just be a good cop anymore. He's got to be a great cop. Tough to perform under that kind of pressure.
I'm open-minded as hell. I think you're pretty good looking. Is the best sound bit. That was last week's one. It was perfect. I loved that one.
Is Lori a friend of yours?
First time I met her was when I boarded this train with all the rest of you. I knew her by reputation, of course, like everyone else who reads the tabloids. It doesn't appear that anyone aboard this train is her friend.
Oh, vote for John Gray. It's about to end. Vote now, vote now, vote now, vote now. John Gray. I hope they vote correctly. I'm scared. All right. Oh, I thought that said 63. No, it says 83. 83. Oh, amazing. Sorry, my one contact is still like not in the right spot. 83% of you. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Fraud. I do a night. Oh, okay. I mean, you know what? Fair. Fraud, but we still love him. 10 out of 10.
My state. I have 10 million friends.
Yay!
Maybe she planned it that way.
You mean so we'd concentrate all our efforts on finding Jake Hurley? Possible, although she really doesn't strike me as being the planning type.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Goodbye.
Okay, so minus the fact that he rudely interrupted my snooping, that was a decent conversation.
The Little Book of Samplers.
Surely there is no greater joy for the 19th century woman, young or old, than to bring a piece of linen to life with needlepoint, requiring only needle, thread, care, and imagination. The word sampler comes from the Latin word exemplum, which means example, that which serves as a model. The best samplers not only allow their creators to recall what particular embroidery stitches look like when executed properly, but also demonstrate to the world their mastery of an important womanly skill. Indeed, many a gentleman's head have been turned, and many a marriage fortified by a well-crafted sampler. You guys heard it here first. If you want to catch a man, go start doing needlepoint. It is acceptable in these modern times for samplers to take many forms. One classic is the long and narrow band sampler, which features bands of flowery border designs as well as rows of numbers and the alphabet. Another classic is the spot sampler, a delightful display of randomly placed images or motifs. Okay. Most motifs are naturalistic objects that have specific meanings in the language of samplers. Here's the list. Great. Nowadays, most samplers are colorful variations of the two classic styles and are largely decorative in nature. Houses, schools, and churches take center stage in some. In others, mottos, verses, and important dates are featured. There is an alarming trend among some sampler makers to use only one stitch, the simple and rather plain cross stitch. It behooves these women to remember that nothing catches the eye like variety, nor holds the heart like a multi-talented seamstress. Poetry. My perpetual singleness suddenly makes sense. Gotta get on those samplers, ladies. Come on. I can use this womanly skill to stab a man. There you go.
This looks like some sort of game.
Whee!
I did it!
She's a 10, but she's not a sampler. Men could go around the world, discover all sorts of things, make laws, etc. Women had samplers. Good for them. So spoiled. Bruh, men can't tell the difference between a cross stitch and a back stitch.
What shall I play?
This puzzle was so hard. The Came Down Race, this one? It's all about the timing. Alright. Oh.
Don't do that, please! Those microphones I set up over there are very sensitive. Just about took out my eardrums. You can play that thing when I'm done. I'll let you know when that is, all right?
Okay.
Can you be done now?
Thomasina O'Neill.
Okay, Thomasina, which I found out only recently this is hair. I always thought it was just a ribbon, but this is a chunk of hair. So whoever's missing hair, that's you. Sir, I want to play chopsticks. Please.
Looks like Camille was teaching herself how to play the piano.
Aw, I'm so glad. Camille was like, no samplers for me, thank you. I'm gonna play piano.
It's locked.
Alright, there's also a box over
Teddy
here.
Eberhardt.
Eddie! My man. How do you spell your last name? Eberhardt? It's plaid. Came in a plaid box. The dolls are the most disturbing thing in this game. The dolls are creepy, for sure.
Sickly Sarah caught a germ so new, it made one of her pretty green eyes turn blue.
Aww. Blue and then a green eye. Sickly Sarah.
I wonder what's under here.
Eddie
And what the
Eberhardt is
deal
such a
with
good
those
name.
weird-looking
I love
bolts.
it. Chantilly Hildegard is still my favorite. Love me, Chantilly.
Looks like some kind of sewing sampler.
All
I wonder
right.
if there's a relationship between those symbols and those numbers.
There is a pineapple from our connections, but the pineapple was not in the right category. Aww. Wow. Okay, so the owl and the cherry over here. Owl is 7. Cherry is 10. Alright. Oh, and Awful Ursula's over here too. Awful Ursula. I don't know what you did to get that name, but I'm sorry. Red hair. Yellow dress. Must be a Weasley. Chantilly Hildegard sounds like a dessert. Ooh! Oh, I would like 1 order of the Chantilly Hildegard, please. I could hear that. That makes sense.
Hello?
Nancy, hi, it's me.
Hi, Bess.
And me.
Hey, George, what's
And
up?
me.
What's up? You're the one who's on the train with a bunch of famous people. You tell us. This is torture, Nancy. I'm dying of curiosity here. Bess, just calm down. Oh, like you're not just as curious as I am. She's the one who insisted we call you Nancy. Only because you're driving me crazy. I'm supposed to be helping her paint her room, but every other brushstroke she's like, where do you think she is now? How do you think the Hardy Boys are doing? Why do you think she hasn't called? What do you think Laurie Gerard is wearing? Oh, George, that is so not true. I could care less what Laurie Gerard is wearing. So come on, Nancy. You're on a train full of famous people.
Adobe
bound for who knows
beige.
where. So dish already, would ya? Bess, calm down.
Ready.
Look what you did. You got paint in my hair. I'm sorry. You know, actually, that looks kind of cool. Nice try, Bess. No, really. You're just saying that because you're afraid I'll bail and you'll wind up having to paint this dump all by yourself. George, I kid you not.
All right, everyone say it together.
Doing some major highlights in that color.
What color is it?
Pause.
Adobe beige.
Nice
Yeah.
try, Bess.
What's going
Adobe
on, man?
beige. Bess needs the drama. And you know what? I understand her. Yas, queen. Adobe beige slays.
Our hostess has disappeared.
What do you mean, disappeared? disappeared.
I mean, the train went into a tunnel, everything went
Bess is a
dark,
queen,
and when the
for
train
sure.
came out of the tunnel, no Lori. She just disappeared.
Publicity stunt.
Yes.
My thoughts exactly.
Remember the time she was alleged
Adobe beige
kidnapped for a
Pantone
Vegas
color of the
hotel
year.
room? Yeah, the guy across the hall just happened to have a camera and got it all on tape. It made the evening news in practically every city in the country. And then there was her daring escape the next morning. Only it turns out she faked the whole thing. Of course, she claims her ex-boyfriend faked it to get back at her. She thought she was
Cosplay
really
idea for
being
next year,
kidnapped.
complete Adobe beige outfit. I
Sounds
will.
to me like somebody has been
I'll have
spending
to
a
work on
lot
that.
of time reading the tabloids.
George has. Very funny. So what else is going on?
Before she disappeared, Lori told us that the purpose of this train trip is to find out what happened to Jake Hurley, the train's original owner.
Was he murdered or something?
No one knows. He was married to a woman named Camille, but she died, and he eventually vanished while mining for gold. His train was found abandoned in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada, with no one on board but his dead engineer.
Whoa, spooky. Have any theories?
Not yet, but the train is also rumored to be haunted by his dead wife.
So first Hurley's wife dies, then Hurley vanishes, then the engineer dies, then Lori vanishes. A pattern, maybe? Bess, do us all a favor and leave the detective work to Nancy, okay?
Has either of you been to Copper Gorge, Colorado?
Never heard of the place. Why?
We're just like,
That's where the
shut
train
up,
I'm on is
Bess.
headed. Apparently Jake Hurley buried his wife Camille there after she died on the train.
She died on the train? Ew, creepy.
I don't think people choose where they die, George. Imagine if, like, you died somewhere and George was like, ew, that's where they died? What a choice.
Jake used to see strange lights at night bobbing alongside the train and thought it was Camille dancing.
Super creepy. Yeah, I just got goosebumps. Which is hard when you're practically covered in paint.
George and Bess
I
have
better
such
go.
sibling
We'll be
energy,
right here.
truly.
Yeah, washing the paint out of our hair.
Okay, but Adobe beige would actually be super cute highlight color for George. Kind of blonde in those chunky 2000s highlights. Cute. I could see it. George, I picked this train to die on, like, clearly. This is where I said I would go. If I'm gonna go out, it's on this train.
Eliza Sandberger.
Eliza. Eliza Sandberger. Burgers. I literally wrote burgers. Oh my gosh, no. Camille called this one Eliza Sandberger, received of Jake Hurley for the price of $3.73. One Krollmeister doll with decorative red ribbon. On this 16th day of June, 1880. Red ribbon. That's what I was writing. Ooh, Adam has redeemed Canoodle, Marry, Kill. All right, hit us with the hardest one. I'm ready. And Peggy.
Hey, Nancy, right?
I really wish people would stop calling me over into a conversation. You're enjoying this too much. Have this wrench thrown in. Oh no. Canoodle, Marry, Kill, Nancy, Bess, and George. Alright, kill Nancy. Easy. Well, Canoodle, George, and marry Bess. I think Bess and I would get along. We'd have an easy marriage. Yeah, kill Nancy, marry Bess. Canoodle, George. That's my final answer, but everyone else please answer so I'm not alone in this. Eliza Cheeseburger. George dies, Bess is wife material. Kill Nancy, Canoodle, Bess, marry George. Okay, so flip the Mary and Canoodle. Gotcha, gotcha. Marry Nancy. I'd never see her. Oh, good point. Good point. Canoodle, Bess, kill George. Kill Nancy, Canoodle, George, marry Bess. Kill Bess, Canoodle, George, marry Nancy. Ooh, marry Nancy. It's not a haunted train, it's worse. It's a train full of extroverts, like, constantly trying to have a conversation with us.
That's
I can't.
right. Nancy Drew.
Amateur detective, huh? Never
Kill
thought about
Nancy,
becoming
canoodle
a
George, marry Bess.
real detective? You know, like me?
It's so funny how so many of us said kill Nancy. I love her, but if out of the 3, I would kill her. I did not expect this many people to say kill Nancy. The thing is, we love her, but I don't know. I've never wanted to canoodle or marry her. I just
You mean
don't think...
become a police detective? No, I never have.
It's a
Killing
great
George
job,
during Pride Month,
I love
homophobic.
it. You, heard about those bank robberies I solved, right?
Tell me about them.
Baffling case. 2-man team at 17 banks in 3 states in 5 days. FBI had no idea who the perps were. But after forcing their vehicle to a stop, confronting them, despite the fact that they were armed and giving chase, I single-handedly made the collar.
I heard all they had was a plastic knife from a carry-out chicken place.
You heard wrong. You see, Nancy, when
Teeny
somebody does
Baldini.
something really remarkable in this country, the first thing everybody else does is try to tear them down. Reporters, late-night
Not the
comedians,
plastic
even some of
knife.
my fellow officers. All have been spreading vicious lies about me. Why? Because they've never done anything remarkable in their sorry little lives, and they're jealous. Anyway, you should look around in here. Lots of interesting stuff. This was Jake's private car, you know.
You know he got that from his mom. His mom definitely told him when he was little, they're just bullying you because they're jealous. And this is one of those rare cases where I don't feel like people were jealous of him. I'm sorry, Teeny Baldini. Teeny Bellini. Tumblr Baldumbler. You can now vote for Tino Balducci right now in the chat. Vote now, yay or nay. Do we like him? I feel like we know where this is gonna go, though.
I understand that you found something on the floor in the dining car.
Yeah, at first I thought it was an old coin, but it turned out to be some kind of slug.
Weird looking chest hair, not gonna lie. It's like he put eyeshadow there to make it look like something was there, but he has no chest hair. And he's like, I'm just gonna fill this in real quick. It looks painted on. Telius Baldelius. Taupe Bope Nope. Henny Baldani. Alright, 83. See, I can read. 83% of you said 0 out of 10. You're right. 0 out of 10.
That was just very disturbing.
Sorry, Teeny. It's every year you get berated, and I'm not sorry.
Where do you think it came from?
Probably been lying there for 100 years.
Who are the 3
Served a
people
purpose
who
back
voted?
then,
Who voted
but
10
now,
out of 10?
Worthless.
May I see it?
Sure. In fact, here, keep it.
I just
Wear
want to
it around
talk.
your
I'm
neck or
lying.
something.
I'm a
That
fight
way,
you.
when people ask you where you got it, you can tell them Tino Balducci gave it to you. The
Who said 10? I'm just concerned is all.
Oh, thank you.
What else can I do for you?
So, what do you think happened to Lori?
Well, she could have been kidnapped. She could have been tossed off the train. She could be hiding from us. But I obviously won't know which until I've gathered all the facts.
And you're gonna gather all the facts from this desk in here? I gave him a 0, as he deserves. The Tino Balducci? The Tino Balducci.
When do you think that will be?
I'll know the
Whoever
facts when I know
said 10,
the
we just
facts.
want to talk.
The truth can't be rushed, you know.
Fire this man.
Have you had a chance to talk to Charlena Purcell?
Now, why would I want to do a thing like that?
He's no Rick Arlen, that is true. He may be worse.
You don't like her?
I can't stand those sappy books she writes. And seeing as I said as much during an interview on national TV once, it's a pretty safe bet she doesn't like me.
If you don't like the sappy books that she writes, does that not mean that you read the sappy books that she writes? Interesting.
Have you talked to John Gray?
The ghost guy? Total quack. Only reason I talked to him would be to arrest him for fraud.
It's been great talking to you.
Helping people is what I'm all about.
Alright.
Wonder what Jake used this for.
So dusty.
Another gemstone.
Literally no one likes you. Oh, a periodic table. I love when I see one of these because it means puzzles.
Camille with Hager Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard.
Anderson and Chantilly Hildegard. Okay. Let's see what you guys look like. Okay, so Hagar's got the suspenders. Because he's fly as hell. And then Chantilly's got this great dress. With a necklace. It's been great talking to you. Has it? Has it though? A-tab, all Tinos are Baldinos. Oh, thank you, Savon, for throwing that in there. Sleuthy Summer Superlatives. If you have not voted yet for the week, please vote for your superlative. I like this week's one, so go vote. And then at the end of Sleuthy Summer, we will announce all the winners for the summer.
Looks like an old-fashioned cigar box. Wonder why it's locked.
Thank you, D-Job, for pinning that. Appreciate ya. Look at this teamwork. What would we be without our mods? I don't know. I don't know. I'd be lost, I'll tell you that. This week's one has an answer. Is the only thing, so it was easy to answer. I don't know, I was flipping between a couple of them, but I voted, and I stand by my choice.
JH. For Jake Hurley, obviously. Must be Jake's insignia.
Donkey Badonky. Oh, I don't want to think about his Badonky. Ugh.
Another gemstone.
Pipes. Maybe like this. You know, I feel like everyone should just have a relaxing pipe puzzle once a day. Kind of keep you going.
There
we
all
go.
Done. An old scale. Strange. It seems to be built into the wall.
See, Nancy's smarter than me because I would have looked at this and not realized it was a scale.
Those symbols look like the ones I saw in that sampler.
This pipe puzzle better than the Deception Island pipe puzzle. I agree 100%. So the owl is 7 and the cherry is 10. There we go.
That square and that duck look very familiar.
Square and the duck. Oh, my favorite room in the whole train. It's just so pretty. I love the pipes in this game. This game, best pipes. For sure. I think the game has the best animations, like cutscene animations, and the best pipe puzzles, for sure. Could be so upset about something that befell a doll. I accidentally knocked the one Camille called Naughty Tina. She really just called Naughty Tina and Awful Ursula. Like, if I were those dolls, I'd be offended. Like, what made me naughty? Naughty Tina? Off the shelf, and literally, I'm afraid, fractured its tiny skull, broken head. Oh no. Oh, Naughty Tina. Despite my heartfelt apologies, Camille burst into tears at the sight of the crack, which now traverses Naughty Tina's face. Tears were continued unabated for hours. I told her I'd order her another as soon as we reach Copper Gorge. Tag yourself, I'm Naughty Tina. Ooh, who do I want to be? I want to be Sadie Crawford, honestly. 2 left feet, kind of the vibe. I'm the sleepy one. Yawning Alice. Good pick.
Looks like to make this thing, whatever it is, I'm going to need a spyglass, a pickaxe, and a lamp. Citrine, amethyst, zircon, those are all gemstones, I think.
Again, Nancy's smarter than me. I would look at this and be like, I don't know what that means, and then put it away. But she's like, I don't know what this thing is, but this is what I need, exactly. Get the next drawer. I'm Edna the Terrible. Love it.
Silver. What do all those colors have to do with silver?
Blue, green, red, purple, yellow. Okay. Ooh. I'm out, but I hope to catch the end of stream. Time to tour the dairy farms, pet cows, and eat cheese. I love it. My laptop is on lurk at home. Thank you so much for the lurk. Go enjoy all the cheese and pet the cows for us. Have the best time, Sablon. Alright. What do we got over here?
According to that diagram I found, those 6 gemstones are supposed to go in these 6 holders. But I have no idea which one goes where.
Aw. I don't know.
Wonder what's supposed to go here.
I don't know, Nancy. We may wonder all day, but we may never figure it out.
Looks like I need to enter 8 letters into this thing. The question is, which 8 letters?
All of them. Oh. 1. Oh. Oh man, that was spicy. What the heck? That was looking good for a second there. Alright. Not too bad. This pregnancy has me exhausted, so it's nap time. Go enjoy that nap.
Gosh, I never thought you'd be the one to find me. No offense. Nadine?
Nancy. Nancy Drew.
Well, as you can see, I wasn't really spirited away by ghosts or anything. That bookshelf in the dining car, you step on this thing in the floor in there, and it slides open. I practiced disappearing for weeks.
So it was just all for show?
Well, not entirely. See, here's the deal. My dad wound up with this train when he bought out Noram Shipping. They'd been storing it in this old warehouse outside St. Louis for so long
Who's like
that
holding her
everybody
body
just
up? Hold on.
forgotten about it. Anyway, after like mass begging on my part, Dad had the
That core
train
strength, I
restored to
can't do
working
that.
condition and got me an engineer and track permits and all that other stuff until finally, here we are, on our way to find out what happened to Jake Hurley.
I think you were going to explain why you kidnapped yourself.
Oh, right. Well, see, I was one of the first people in like
Nancy's
100
not cool
years
enough
to
to
set
be
foot
a
on this
Nadine.
train, okay?
I agree.
Everything was
Nadines
just
are
the
way
way it was
cooler.
when Jake disappeared. Except, I also found this.
She wearing a
It's letter
chef's
that
hat.
Jake wrote in
It kind of
1901
looks
to
like
his
it.
niece back east.
It's a very
he was
floppy
real
beret.
paranoid about claim jumpers, which is why he never told anyone where his mine was. But he was also afraid something would happen to him, and no one would ever know where it was. So he wrote this letter to his only living relative, Ruth Kensington. Here, take it.
You want me to have it? Why?
Because you found me. See, in that letter, Jake tells Ruth that everything
guess
she
she
needs
is
to
kinda
figure out
leaning
where
on
his
that one
mine
pillow.
is on this train.
When you...
He
Yeah,
also
maybe-
warns her that
maybe
his
I'm
wife's
overthinking her.
spirit is on the train too, which kind of creeps me out. But the thing is, to find Jake's lost mine, we need the train.
How do you know this Ruth person didn't find the mine decades ago?
Mostly because I found that letter in the wastebasket. It was like she'd gotten so ticked off, trying to follow her nutty uncle's clues, that she finally said to heck with the whole thing.
There's a poll for The Moon Tells No Lies as a book title. Yay or nay? Do we like it? The Moon Tells No Lies.
So you want me to try to figure out where the mine is?
Uh-huh. As for the other people on board, If you want to show them that letter, go ahead. It's totally up to you. We're going to Copper Gorge because that's where Jake buried Camille. So I figured his mine might be somewhere around there too. But if you think we need to go somewhere else, you just let me know and I'll have the engineer take us there.
How come you didn't try to find the mine yourself?
Maybe I did. Or maybe I just thought letting other people try to find it would be a good excuse to throw a party. I like parties.
How well do you know your guests?
Well, I don't know you or those Harvey guys at all.
Hardy. Frank and Joe
Why are we here?
Whatever. I didn't know John Gray before this either, but I love his show. And I figured he'd jump at the chance to investigate an honest-to-goodness haunted train. And now that someone has finally found me, I can finally go meet him for real.
The Moon Tells No Lies is a book title. You guys voted 50-50 split. 0 out of 10 Moon Book Denier, and 10 out of 10 Fly Me to the Moon. I guess I gotta break the tie. I'll say 10 out of 10. I like The Moon Tells No Lies. I think it's a good title.
My state. I have 10 million friends.
Why not? Look at this. Can you imagine Teeny Baldini got a 0 out of 10 and the book got a 10 out of 10? The book ranked higher than Teeny Baldini today.
What about Tino Balducci?
I met Tino right after he got famous for solving those robberies. Inviting him here for this was a no-brainer. I mean, what an awesome detective. And those piercing eyes of his, you just know his mind's in there going 90 miles an hour.
Okay.
How well do you know Charlena Purcell?
I just know her from her books, which are so good. In fact, I just started reading her latest one, The Moon Tells No Lies. See, what I'd really like to do is write romance novels. Everybody who knows me says I'd be really good at it. In fact, a while back, I sent Charlena some ideas, you know, just to see what she thought.
And?
She hated them.
Aww. It sounds like an intriguing mystery. Who doesn't think the moon is a liar? How is the moon fooling them? Will anyone hold the moon accountable?
We'll talk some more later.
You go, girl.
There's so many questions. I think I'd like to write a cheesy romantic comedy. I think it'd be fun.
Lot, naturally. I wonder how you open it.
The hat and haircut makes her look like a flat basketball. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Looks like a dance floor, maybe?
Well, you know what I should do? I know my besties would definitely want to see this, so...
I bet I know what this is for.
I bet you do, Nance. Alright, let's read this letter.
The 3rd of November, 1901, from somewhere in Colorado. Dear Ruth, I know that we've never met, but now that your father, my estranged brother, is gone, you are my only living relative.
I'm really trying to see if I can sit like that.
About my mind
it's just like the popping the legs out that it looks uncomfortable.
And its location is lost forever. I cannot tell you outright where it is, lest this epistle fall into the wrong hands. But with the information which follows, and with my train, which shall be yours upon my death, I promise that you'll be able to find it. First,
keep the dolls locked up, don't let them
to
out.
obtain it, know that my travels have taken me all over this great country, to towns which can be difficult to find, to Calico, Silverado, and Central City, to Dodge City, Virginia City, and Tombstone. To locate the mine on the map, you'll need my projector. When it comes to placing the stones, you'll need to ask someone who holds a warm place in my heart. I have stored his name accordingly, but to retrieve his name, you'll have to give the dolls an order. This will require looking inside Camille's dancing shoes for the name of their maker, and wearing the shoes as you perform her favorite step on the dance floor. As for my beloved Camille, she has 4 words for you, words which, when translated into numbers and used in combination, will help power my projector. But alas, she's taken them with her to her grave. So go to Copper Gorge, Colorado, and pay your respects, and let some of her goodness rub off on you. I promised Camille that this train would always be her home. In return, she promised to never leave, and indeed she never has. People say I'm crazy, but I've seen her and heard her and feel her presence on the train even today, 20 years after her untimely death. So above all else, my dear niece, let nothing happen to my train. It holds wonderful things. Kindest regards, Jake Hurley.
Wow. Should I impulsively get more crochet kits? Yes, obviously. Honestly, Nancy reading this letter is one of my favorite parts of this game. I love how she reads it. Also, I don't have to read it, so that's also nice. Alright, so we're gonna put in some CADs. Calico, starting with that. Calico. Silverado. Central City. Central City. Dodge City. Virginia City. And Tombstone. And then what are we left with? Verspa.
Guess I'm done. Strange. All that's left is a jumble of letters.
Clickety clackety. I love the sound effects of them falling. It's so satisfying. This puzzle walked so strands could run. Yes. I agree.
That must be the projector Jake mentioned in his letter to Ruth.
Must be, Nance. Alright, N. V. R. Z. T. Ba. There we are! Love a satisfying click sound. It's so good. Gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool.
Jake's mind must be somewhere on this map, but where?
There. Or there. Maybe it could be there. I'm not sure. Never Zeta Ba, my sorority! Oh, I love that. Okay, let's get out of here. Free Infinity, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I gotta go and make things so complicated. I mean, Jake really made this so complicated. I would not find whatever he was trying to hide.
That could be one of the gems I need. Maybe Tina will let me take a closer look.
Surprising the part of me that tires first during the Lori sit is my shoulder. The thing is, like, when she talks, like, she pops her hands out, and I'm like, I feel like I would need to lean on something. I don't know. The shoulder seems like it would take a hit, for sure.
Well, it's the little lady detective. What do you need?
I found Lori. She was hiding in the caboose.
It's me, the little lady detective.
She disappeared because she wanted to see who'd find her first, which is why she left that clue behind.
That slug? I mean, I knew that slug was a clue. That's why I gave it to you. I mean, I could have found Lori no sweat, but I thought, hey, why not give somebody else a shot? And you came through.
Thanks.
Nice job.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
But look, from now on,
Game
if you come across
recognizes
anything
game.
that may have something to do with Jake Hurley in his mind, let me know, okay? Just so I can, give you advice, help you sort things out. After all, the opportunity to work side by side with a world-famous police detective doesn't come along every day, you know.
I want to jump off this train.
did you and Lori meet?
We
This guy really
met
is
at
awful.
a party in New York. Nice girl. Not a lot upstairs, but nice girl.
Okay.
Did you two go out?
Nope, no, never went out. No.
No, not me. No, I didn't go out with her. No. I don't know why you would ask that.
Do you think I could take a closer look at that cougar statue?
What, that cigar clipper? Go ahead, take a look.
I'll bet I need this stone to build that thing in the diagram I found. But if I remove it now, Tina will know I'm onto something. Interesting. I just wanted to get a good look at it, that's all.
What else can I do for you?
Oh no, with a higher place to rest my arm, it's all abs. Lori must be ripped. That's what I'm saying, her core strength to hold her body up like that. I'm impressed.
What do you think happened to Jake Hurley?
He probably died trying to work that mine of his all by himself. But I'll let you in on a secret. I'm onto something that could crack this case wide open.
What did you find?
Sorry, can't go into detail. Let's just say that thanks to yours truly, what happened to Jake Hurley won't be a mystery much longer.
What if Nancy just left and we left Tino to figure this out?
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem.
Girl's got obliques, I know. Just killing it. Okay, where did I write this down? No, sorry, maybe do it. Does Nancy have to, like, silver, AG, you know, the vibes. Blue, green, red, purple, yellow. I didn't write down orange, so maybe orange is the last one. I forgot to write it down. No, I just didn't write down orange at all. Well, that's on me. The sound design of this game is so great. It's so satisfying. That's not where you are, I'm so sorry. The brain jumped off the train. Orange, blue, green. We start with orange. I just started here. I was like, blue, green, there we go. Poor little orange was sitting over there, unseen. Orange, you glad? Orange, schmorange. Poor orange just got left out today. I'm so sorry. Turn around. Alright, we'll start with orange. Maybe this will actually work now. Blue, green, red, purple, yellow. I broke it.
Wilson carbide and acetylene works.
Dear Jake, I have sent you 2 lamps which you should receive by the end of the month. When you get them, simply place carbide in the lower chamber, water in the upper chamber, then use the built-in flint lighter to ignite the jet of gas which results. As you'll see, the carbide lamp is an exceedingly practical device, especially for people in your dark and dangerous line of work. Would that you or I had invented it? In your last letter, you sounded quite despondent, old chum. I suppose this is understandable in view of your failure to strike it rich. But I am living proof of how quickly misfortune can turn into good fortune. Little did I suspect 5 years ago that my attempt to produce aluminum would instead produce calcium carbide, or that calcium carbide, when placed in water, would release acetylene. Yet suddenly I was the surprised but happy owner of the patent for an inexpensive way of manufacturing an extremely flammable gas. Just as I became wealthy when I sold that patent, I have no doubt that you too will someday be handsomely
Your friend, Thomas Wilson.
rewarded for your efforts. Continue to keep me apprised of your adventures, dear friend, and never ever give up. May the lamps I sent you soon light the way to the gold you seek. Sorry, my mouth was so dry when I read that. Hey, guess what? My niece was born a couple days ago. Oh my gosh, congratulations!
Looks like a pattern for some kind
A
of
new
dance.
struggle baby.
Maybe I'd better keep this.
I love it. Congrats. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a picture of it. I was gonna write it down, but nah, I'm good. Just, we'll just go ahead and take a picture. Oh my gosh, are we about to die? What just happened? You know what? Best. We're claiming your niece as a struggle baby.
Hello?
Hi,
Full of
Beth.
all the struggle
Hey,
babies.
what's going on?
Lori gave me a letter that Jake Hurley wrote to his niece, telling her how to find his gold mine.
If Lori knows where the mine is, why doesn't she just make a beeline for it?
Because apparently Jake was too paranoid to tell his niece outright where it was. So he filled the letter with all these weird, obscure clues. I don't think Lori could make heads or tails of them. I know I barely can.
Sounds like when he lost his wife, Jake may have lost a few marbles as well.
Maybe. Her 1.5-year-old brother got to help hold her. Oh, my sister supported the head and basically held both kids. I love that. Oh. Congrats to Big Brother, too. My goodness.
The name of the company that made Jake's wife's dancing shoes is too faded to read. But to find Jake's mine, I need to know what it is.
Hey, I know what you can do.
I can't.
Take a picture of them with your cell
The
phone.
struggle babies just keep getting born, and I get so happy about it.
But I thought you guys had to paint Bess's room.
Boring. Besides, we're going to have to take a break soon because we're almost out of paint. Probably because Bess has gotten more on me than she has on the walls. Anyway, send us a picture of the shoes via cell phone as soon as you can.
Actually, I already sent you a picture of the shoes.
Well then, hey, we're on it.
Ah, you guys are the greatest.
I know. Need anything else?
Tino Balducci definitely has a thing for Lori Gerard.
Really? Ooh, I bet the tabloids would love to hear that.
What's more, I get the feeling Lori feels the same way about him.
You mean there's some kind of mutual attraction thing going on between them?
Something's going on between them.
Something.
I'm not really sure what.
We'll find out. I mean, that's a mystery worth pursuing. To heck with this Jake Hurley stuff. You'd give up the possibility of finding gold for gossip, Bess? For gossip this good? Oh yeah.
I better go.
Remember, when in doubt, call.
I never heard that dialogue. I love, because there's so much optional dialogue with Bess and George in this one. It's nice to call them.
What's up?
I found Lori safe and sound in the caboose, so I guess those vibes you got about her being in serious trouble were wrong.
Strange. My vibes are never wrong. What's even stranger
DJ Stormageddon, how are
I'm
you
still
doing?
here.
Welcome to the stream and
So
thank you for
maybe
the
they're not
raid.
about Lori. Maybe they're about you.
My gosh. I mean, they're made for each other, honestly, truly. Welcome, raiders! All you gorgeous raiders, welcome on in. Hey, how was your stream? What'd you play? Welcome to Train Crimes.
Me? I'm not in any trouble.
Trust me. Either you or Lori is,
John
or
Ghostbuster
soon
Gray.
will be in big trouble.
Could you be more specific?
Unfortunately, no.
Thanks. Good. Played Chance of Sonar for the first time. Oh my gosh, I hope you're enjoying it. That's one I have to keep playing. We started that a few weeks ago and I have not
Well, I'll catch
revisited.
you later.
So I need to
Come back
get back
anytime.
into it. I got distracted with other games, but I hope you're having a great time with it. Loved it. Oh, fantastic. That's the motivation I needed to get back into the game. Oh wait, we got this thing
That
too.
tool I saw in the caboose. I bet that's what you use to unscrew these
Yeah, that
bolts.
game intrigues me because it reminds me of Heaven's Vault, which I didn't like Heaven's Vault at all, but I think Chance of Sonar, like, just scratches a certain itch for me. I think it's like, it also looks cleaner, I feel. So, that's one I gotta go back to. So good. Alright. I'm convinced, guys. Started that a while ago and got sucked into another game. I really need to go back to it. I know, because we started, what did we play? We played something and now we're on Resident Evil, and so like I just kind of like jumped games and I need to go back to it. Do I have to do this, Nance? I don't want to, but I will. For you. Duck Detective. We played Duck Detective. We finished that yesterday, which was nice. I don't know, I try to find a cozy game for the mornings, and Chance of Sonar was our morning game for a second. And then I got distracted. Love Duck Detective, had to watch the VODs. It was so cute! I need a new Duck Detective game now, like immediately. There better be one coming. Highly recommend. If anyone missed the streams of that, go like maybe watch like the first 2 minutes or so. You'll know if you want to play it or not. But honestly, if you like Nancy Drew, you'll like it. It's
Here we go.
Amazing. We played that mystery low-key horror pixel game as well. That's right! Oh my gosh, we played a lot in like the past month. What was that game? On a midnight train, the 4 travelers on a train, midnight something. I know it was like it was a weird title. One night, the 4 travelers, a train, something. Little Kitty Big City last month? We played Little Kitty Big City? Oh my gosh, we've been blowing through games this month. I don't know what's been happening. I feel like the colored pipes make the puzzles easier. Oh, for sure. Hello?
What is that?
I hope people react to my ghost that way. What is that? Oh. Camille was like, okay, fine then, bye. If that's the reaction you're gonna have. Snatch that. Ghosties. I know I immediately want Duck Detective DLC mysteries. Me too. Where are the other cases?
Hey, Nancy.
It was a nice, short, sweet, to the point
Lori.
mystery, and I loved it.
She's holed up in the caboose, and as a reward for finding her, she let me have this. It's a letter from Jake to his niece in which he leaves clues telling her how to find his mine. Only the clues are extremely obtuse.
You found Lori, you got the letter with all the clues. Guess you don't need us anymore.
Oh, Joe, quit pouting. Want any help?
Are you kidding? You bet I do.
Now you're talking.
Don't need us anymore. You already did everything. Like, girl, there's so much to do.
Balducci wants me to share everything I find
Oh,
out
and we started
about
the
Jake
council.
Hurley with him.
I'll bet he does.
He just doesn't want
How
you to
many
show him up
games have
again.
we played?
Yeah, he wants you to do all the legwork so at the last minute, bam, he can swoop in and grab all the credit.
I wouldn't tell him a thing, Nance.
Unless it's to get lost.
Is Duck Detective worth playing? I was thinking about getting it. Oh, 100%. I highly recommend. If you're into detective games, Nancy Drew, that kind of thing, it's very similar to, if I could compare it, it's not comparable, but like Detective Grimoire, kind of like connecting dots sort of thing, or Case of the Golden Idol, which I love. It's like an easier version of Case of the Golden Idol, where you pick up words and then try to like solve the mystery.
It stands to reason that the only person other than Jake who had to have known the location of Jake's mine was the engineer on Jake's train.
Very true.
Not necessarily. Jake might not have told him the exact location. Maybe he just had him drop him off somewhere nearby.
Well, still, we'd be way ahead of the game if we knew where that drop-off point was.
If the engineer had any surviving relatives, we may be in luck.
The guy died more than 100 years ago. How are we supposed to find out his name?
Maybe Charlena What's-Her-Face could tell us how to go about it.
Good idea, Frank.
Charlene,
I'll
what's
ask
her face? Luffyster, how are ya? I'm late, but I made it. I'm glad you're here.
I found a diagram for some kind of contraption that Jake designed, but to operate it, you need his pickaxe and some kind of lamp or lantern, which it looks like he gave to somebody named Buell.
Buell? Joe, show her.
Show her what?
That old picture we found.
Okay.
Joe is so lost.
We found this on the bookshelf. See? Buell's Supplies and Pawn Shop. That's gotta be the same Buell Jake gave his axe and lantern to.
Yeah, 100 years ago. And the guy was a pawnbroker, Frank. The stuff's probably long gone.
Or maybe it's still somewhere in Copper Gorge.
Well, that's where we're headed.
All right.
So let's just hope for the best.
Right.
Spotted Case of the Golden Idol on Netflix. It's on Netflix. Oh my gosh.
See you later.
If you need anything,
Good
just
for
let us know.
them. More people need to play that game. I love Case of the Golden Idol. The DLCs are fantastic. I cannot talk more highly about that game. Case of the Golden Idol, fantastic mystery puzzle game. All around. No complaints.
Yes?
I found Lori. She's in the caboose. You were right. She disappeared because she wanted to see which of us would find her first.
And you won. Congratulations.
That sounded so backhanded, but thank you. Have you ever pushed the button on the floor? I have. Do we want to push the button on the floor? Because we can. There's a poll for Frank or Joe. Love it. Which one? Oh, I'm seeing how this is being voted. Please vote. Joe or Frank? Frank or Joe? Which Hardy do you prefer?
The others on the train. John Gray and that police detective.
Yes, please push the
You know
button.
them
I
very
like
well?
buttons.
I don't know them at all. Needless to say, I don't watch television, so I've never even seen Mr. Gray before.
And
Although I
lovers.
do know that his profession, if you can call it that, is rife with crackpots. As for Mr. Balducci, from what I've read, his success in solving those robberies was less a matter of talent and more a matter of being in the right place at precisely the right time.
So it was almost split, but 57% of you prefer Frank over Joe. Okay. I mean, I agree, but also, it should have been a 50-50 split. We can't pick.
In other words, you don't think he deserves all the attention he's getting?
No. You and those two Boy Scouts you're with would make better detectives.
Thank
Is that
you.
all, dear?
Did you know that Lori wants to be a romance novelist?
Doesn't everyone?
Like, yes, my job is highly sought after.
Do you think she could do it?
No. Could we please talk about something a little more pleasant?
How would I go about finding out the name of Jake's train engineer?
If you're smart, you'd ask me. And because my work is going surprisingly well, during my next break, I'll log onto my archives at home and see what I can turn up.
That'd be great, thank you.
Whoever invented the cellular modem, that's whom you should thank, dear.
Alright.
Well, I'll let you go.
My publisher thanks you.
Alright, button. Let's go see how Lori pulled this off. She stepped on this thing.
This must be how Lori disappeared.
Oh, and then somehow, like, transported to the caboose. So, I mean, clever. I mean, she moved very swiftly when the lights went out. I'll give her that. Hey, by the way, I found Lori.
Engineer, this better be Miss Gerard.
Cheeseburger time for me.
Actually,
Forget it.
It's cheeseburger day. Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, like,
Nancy,
zoom in on
you
you like
missed it.
that.
missed what?
The argument of the century.
Joe, he's exaggerating.
Aw, come on, you heard them. They were ready to tear each other to shreds.
Who?
Charlena and Lori.
All we heard was the tail end of it, and unfortunately, we really couldn't make out what they were saying.
So you don't know what they were arguing about?
No.
But whatever it was, both of them were absolutely out of their minds, livid.
And it would probably be a good idea to find out why.
Let me look into it. I'll
Okay.
talk to you later, okay?
Joe was literally
You know where
right
to find
here.
us.
When did this happen? I swear I walked that way for 2 seconds. Charlena.
More questions?
What were you and Lori arguing about earlier today?
Lori and I? We weren't arguing. We were simply discussing a topic about which both of us are passionate, that's all.
That sounds like an
You
argument to
weren't
me.
angry?
No. And even if we were, that's really none of your business. I know that sounds harsh, but really, Nancy, eavesdropping is so tacky.
Actually, it was Frank and Joe Hardy who overheard you. They said I should talk to you before they gave me all the gory details, but since you obviously don't want to tell me your side of the story, I'll just have to get the scoop from them.
No, you don't have to do that.
That's what I thought.
A storyline that Lori submitted to me found its way into my last book, despite the fact that she never received compensation for it. She's reading the book now, and when she got to that part, she freaked.
Rightfully so.
You stole one of her ideas?
Nancy
She
just
had
called,
no
called
business sending
tacky.
me unsolicited material. But technically, yes.
Oh, I love eavesdropping
Now,
and people
legally,
watching
she can't
though.
prove anything,
Call
and
me
I'm
tacky,
certainly not
but
about to
it's so
admit
fun.
anything. And it's not as if she needs the money. But that's what we were arguing about. For what it's worth, I'm going to talk to this producer I know to see if he'll cast Lori in his next movie. It'll help ease my conscience, and who knows? She could wind up being a star. I mean, she is blonde.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
Let me know if you run
Excuse me,
across
I'm so
anything
sorry.
juicy.
Ugh. I feel like I've been sneezing all day. Charlena, you and your ethics are what's tacky. Not me. Clearly. Charlena the plagiarist. Hey Lori, what happened here? Oopsie.
Whoa! Somebody must have thrown the emergency brake.
Oh, just getting teleported right back here.
Did somebody throw the brake? Or something?
Oh, Joe, now you sound like Lori.
Hey, I was the first one on the scene, and I saw no one.
Who was the next person on the scene?
John Gray. Then Balducci came bursting through one door while Frank and the engineer came through the other. Boy, was that guy ticked. He said the train could have derailed. He reset the brake, muttered a few choice words, then headed back to the engine just as you and Lori showed up.
Everybody was there except Charlena. I don't think she left her laptop the whole time.
Do you think she could have thrown the brake and snuck back to her laptop without your seeing her?
Not likely, but possible, I guess.
The question is,
I feel like
why?
she is the closest.
What did she or anybody else stand to gain by stopping the train?
Answer? Nothing. Which is why I think we should at least consider the possibility that something less human in nature may be at work here.
Ah, Joe.
I'm going to see if Balducci's done dusting for fingerprints. Catch you later.
Bye.
More questions?
Would you like to see the letter that Lori gave me as a reward for finding her?
The one in which Jake Hurley supposedly tells his niece how to find his lost mine? No thank you. I happily leave it to you to try to solve the mystery of his disappearance. You can afford to look foolish, dear. I can't.
The no thank you was so offensive. No thank you.
Do you have a theory as to who pulled the emergency brake?
Well, I know it wasn't me. I assume it wasn't you, and I highly doubt it was Lori. So that leaves those two friends of yours, Mr. Gray and Mr. Balducci.
Not the men. Oh gosh.
What do you think their motive was?
I don't know about your friends, but perhaps those other two simply thought it would be fun. Boys will be boys.
Were you able to find the name of Jake's train engineer?
I came across 3 references to the fact that Jake had an engineer, but I'm afraid none of them included his name. I failed. Sorry.
Aren't you even going to try finding out what happened to Jake Hurley?
No time. The only reason I haven't insisted that Lori release me from all this silliness is there's always the possibility that what happened to him has the makings of a bestseller, although I highly doubt it.
Why are you so sure that Jake's story wouldn't make a bestseller?
His story is an all too common one. A man wanders off into the desert in search of gold and never returns. Why? He either doesn't have enough food or water, or he encounters hostile natives.
The artists for this game put time and effort into developing Charlena's spare tire. I've never been able to figure out if it's just like, cause you know, like when you have like one of those where like the band at the bottom of the sweater is like tight and then it's got like the little fold over. I could never tell. It's too real and makes me self-conscious about my own. Oh my gosh, don't be self-conscious about that. If Charlena can rock it, so can you.
But why was his train found out in the middle of nowhere with just the dead engineer on board?
That does make the story a little more interesting. My guess is the engineer got tired of waiting for Jake to return, took off in the train to get help, and died of a heart attack along the way, after which the train rolled to a stop in Blue Moon Canyon. Anyone experienced enough to single-handedly run a steam engine would have been quite a bit older than Jake.
What do you think happened to Camille?
She probably died of
100%
something
sweater
mundane
poof?
like
Could just be a sweater
pneumonia
poof.
or even measles.
I got a sweater poof today.
Now, if it was wintertime when she died, and they were in the mountains, Jake no doubt kept her body on the train for months before he buried her, which is rather delicious in a morbid sort of way.
Well, I'll let you go.
That would be nice.
That would be nice. Her sleeves do look artificially puffy. Is it buff or fluff? Oh gosh. Sorry. That was a mean look. She's like, please do not disturb my work. Also, the skirt is also black. Tortilla skirt. I need to see her standing up to like really evaluate the skirt. Buff or fluff? Vote now. Oh wait, I should go look at the... I forgot the whole point of me being over here was to talk about the break.
Looks like Tino's through dusting for fingerprints.
Okay, well, Tino, what'd you find? Buffer fluff pole, because why not? Why not?
What's up?
So, are you making any progress in here?
Oh yeah, not only am I getting some real unusual EMRs, that's electromagnetic readings, but take a look at this.
You've got something?
I set up a camera and took some time-lapse photos. Sometimes I was in the room, sometimes I wasn't, but somewhere along the line, I managed to get a shot of Camille.
Where? You don't mean that little blob, do you?
Yep.
Nancy, stop roasting Camille like this.
Okay.
You're skeptical. That's cool. Just remember,
Camille can
the key
hear
word
you.
when it comes to ghostly phenomena is energy.
85% of you said she's not buff, it's just fluff.
Spirit, if you will, reacting with the chemicals in the photographic paper.
Couldn't it just be a flaw in the
Watch her be
photographic
ripped
paper?
under that sweater.
Okay, it could be that too, but it's not. Trust me.
I saw a bunch of weird glowing lights outside the window of
Headed
the
to lunch, I'll be back in a bit. Awesome. Enjoy your lunch, Alex.
Actually, I'm not
Something
surprised.
good.
You're not?
They're probably some form
Justice
of
for
piezoelectricity.
Blob.
See, my guess is quartz crystals in the ground are being compressed as the train passes over them, and the resulting voltage, called piezoelectricity, is manifesting itself as glowing lights, probably because of some quirk in the train shape or in the composition of the metals used in its construction.
Exactly.
It was custom built, remember?
Yes.
So it's a natural phenomenon, not a ghostly one?
Take it from me. Old Mother Nature was capable of some pretty scary stuff.
Thanks for the chat.
Take care.
Bye. Tino.
Glad you dropped in. Lori told me she'd given you a letter from Jake Hurley that says how to find his mine.
That's right. You can read it if you want.
Lori should have given that to me. I mean, I'm the trained professional around here. Let me take a
Yet you didn't find her. Interesting.
I've seen enough.
He literally can't read.
2 words. Useless.
He's like, these just
Those
look
are
like
the
squiggly
rantings of a
lines.
guy who spent way too much of his life swirling mud around in pans under the hot sun. 5-star nut job.
Case closed? Alright.
You don't think there's anything helpful in there?
Nada.
Okay.
Did you find any fingerprints on the emergency brake handle?
None that were any help, thanks to Casey Jones up there. I told the old geezer not to touch anything, but he went and got his big, fat, oily paw prints all over the place. If we didn't need him to drive the train, I'd charge him with obstruction of justice.
So you have no idea who threw the brake?
Whoa, I didn't say that. As a matter of fact, I found this. Probably fell out of the perp's pocket while he was yanking on the handle.
Looks like some kind
Head
of
empty.
thermometer.
He was
Yeah,
not reading
like
that
the
letter.
kind a certain ghost hunter uses on that bogus show of his.
You think John Gray threw the brake? But why would he do that?
Because they're thinking about axing his show, that's why. I checked with this buddy of mine in L.A. Gray's got to come up with something real big real soon, or he's toast. And you can't get much bigger than a train with a spooky past that's prone to strange accidents, now can ya?
Alright. When we say there's nothing helpful, are we referring to the letter or Tino's brain? There's a right answer to that question.
Have you confronted John with your suspicions?
All in due time. I always like to get my ducks in a row before I make an arrest.
You're going to arrest him?
Hey, the train could have derailed. We're talking reckless endangerment, attempted assault, maybe even attempted murder. John Gray wanted publicity.
I doubt
That's exactly
it.
what I'm gonna give him.
John Gray
Thanks
just
for your
doesn't
help.
seem the type.
Not a problem.
Okay, John, did you do this? Like, be honest.
Hey, glad you stopped in. You gotta listen to this.
What have you got?
I put this digital recorder in the corner where Camille showed up in that picture, and turned it on so it would just keep recording. Now when you play it back at normal volume, all you hear is background noise.
Things don't just fall out of your pocket when you
when you
yank
turn the volume
handles.
way
They fall
up
out of
and
your
run the
pocket
signal
because you're a
through a
woman
filter
without
or
decent
two.
sized pockets and you have the audacity to sit down. That is so true.
Hear that?
I hear something. It kind of sounds like a woman singing.
Not just any woman.
Camille.
Update.
So be
Wendy's put
careful
cheese
what
on my
you say
burger.
in
Had to go
here.
back and ask for a new one.
She's
I hope you get a new one that's cheeseless.
Are you by any chance missing a small digital thermometer?
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I am. When I went through the box I'd packed them in, that one over there, I came up one short. I was hoping to set up at least 6 in here so I could check for cold spots. How did you know I was missing one?
Because Tino Balducci found it by the emergency brake handle when he was dusting it for fingerprints. And now he thinks you're the one who pulled it.
That's ridiculous. I didn't have any reason to pull the emergency brake.
Oh, really?
Is it true that your show is in danger of being canceled?
Newsflash, my show was canceled. Happened last night. But what nobody knows yet is that it's been picked up by a major TV network. Not only am I still on the air, but I'm sitting prettier than ever. Any other questions?
Were you in this room the whole time prior to that emergency brake thing?
Of course not. I made a couple of trips to my compartment in the sleeping car to get more equipment. But did I get an overpowering urge to pull the emergency brake while I was there? No.
Well, I'll catch you later.
Pleasure talking to you.
I've never been able to hear a woman singing. I don't think I can ever hear the singing. There's just like something in the background. It's really quiet. Also.
Hello?
Me again. Just checking to see whether you were able to find out the name of those dancing shoes yet.
Your wish is our command, but hang on to your hat. The name is a real mouthful. The shoes were made by Chaussette Chateauyantes, Chaussetteettes, Chatoyantes. That's French for shimmering socks. Apparently, if you were into dancing in the 1870s, that was the company to get your shoes from.
Yay.
Chaussette Chateauyantes.
Thank you.
Got it. Thanks, guys.
Thanks for letting us help.
John Gray claims to have Camille's voice on tape.
Really? Did you hear it?
I heard a woman singing, but it was very faint.
You heard an actual ghost?
Bess, whatever I heard was barely audible. For all I know, it could have been
hear a ghost?
voice off the radio or something.
Did the real Camille like to sing?
According to Charlena, she did.
Well, there you go. You heard a ghost. Oh, Bess, you are so gullible. Open-minded. Gullible.
Ooh.
Charlena and Lori had this big, huge argument, and you'll never guess why.
Lori called Charlena a hack.
No.
Charlena called Lori an airhead.
No.
Bess, she doesn't really want you to guess, okay? Tell us, Nan.
Well, it seems that Lori sent Charlena a bunch of story ideas, one of which Charlena used in her latest book without telling or paying Lori.
Charlena stole something Lori wrote? That's incredible. No, the fact that Lori wrote something that Charlena thought was worth stealing. That's what's incredible.
It makes me think that Lori may not be quite as dumb as she looks.
Yeah, better keep an eye on her, Nan.
Will do.
I better go.
We'll be right here.
I want Bess to keep guessing. Same. She was coming up with some good guesses there, too.
That looks just like the stuff John Gray has his thermometers packed
Oh
in.
my gosh, Tino, doing something wrong?
What's going on?
You're the one who pulled that emergency brake, aren't you?
Me? What, are you joking?
No.
Care to explain how packing material from the box those thermometers were in wound up on the floor over there?
You're just some teenage nobody. I don't have to listen to this.
You're right, you don't. Neither do the other passengers.
Who would have thought?
Unless you give me a good reason
Teeny
not
Baldini,
to,
the criminal.
I think I'll tell them anyway.
Look, maybe I was a little hasty, pointing a finger at the ghost guy like that. Maybe all those lies people have been spreading are starting to get to me. Maybe I thought it would help if I got a little positive press by solving a crime aboard a haunted train. Maybe I apologize. And, maybe you can see fit not to let any of this go beyond this room?
Well, no harm done, I
Nancy,
guess.
no.
Great. Well, what
The
else can I
harm
do
could
for
have
you?
been done.
Right to
Hope I
jail,
didn't take
right
up
away.
too much of your time.
Send him to jail.
Not a
Lock him
problem.
up. Tastard Baldastard is more astard than most. There you go. Nancy, harm has been done. Like, why can't we arrest him? I know I'm no American teen against crime, but we could maybe get some consequences. Doll time. Shield your eyes. Let's get him off the train. Citizen's arrest. Can we just push him off the train?
Yes?
I hear that Tino and you used to be an item.
How did you know that?
Is it not obvious?
So it's true?
We went out a couple of times, yeah. As for why we stopped going out, you'd have to ask him.
Bye.
The type of man who frames an
go,
innocent
girl.
for a dangerous crime should not be a cop. There we go. Alright. Have we saved? We have not. Should we? I was just living on the edge here. I guess we'll do Tastard, Baldastard. I like it. Save. Okay. Let's do some dancing.
Okay, got my dancing shoes on. Now what?
I think Lori did nothing wrong in that relationship. Lori should be validated, for sure. Alright, I took a picture of the thing, so I know how to do it. Step 1. Step 2. I hope somebody's dancing right now. Someone's gotta be doing the Hurley's Whirly Burly. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Yee! Aye. Exciting! Chaussette Chatoyant. Let's go.
Guess Camille liked to collect dolls.
I guess so. What a hobby. Alright, so CH is gonna be Chantilly Hildegard, who's the best dressed here. That's Chantilly right there. And then AU is Awful Ursula. That's you. And then SS is Sickly Sarah, which I think is over here, yeah? Blue and green eyes, Sickly Sarah. That's you. And your spot. E.T. E.T. Edna the Terrible is the one who says mama. Mama. Disgusting. And T.E. is Teddy Eberhardt in the plaid. A little bit crusty, but we love him nonetheless. SC, Sadie Crawford with her 2 left feet. H.A. Hagar Anderson in the sexy suspenders. And then T.O. Thomasina O'Neill with the missing hair. Y.A. Yawning Alice, Relatable Queen. N.T. is Naughty Tina with a broken head. And then finally E.S. Eliza Sandberger. Why does it talk? Absolutely not. Yeah, that's probably the worst doll. Another Terrible is the scariest. Yeah, like, what? We didn't need that. It's a horror game now because of the dolls. Evil Bess and George be like, no, Chatoyants. Yeah. Just, I don't like that one. But I don't think we have to look at them ever again, so that's nice. They all look haunted and possessed. They can't help it. They were just made that way. I will not accept the doll bullying, but I also will be happy that we don't have to look at them again. Not for me. I still stand Teddy Eberhardt. Teddy Eberhardt has done nothing wrong in his entire life. What do we do now? We got some slugs. I guess we should do some square and duck. Square and duck time. Okay. Square and a duck. Square is a 4. Duck is a 1. And we're gonna need eagle later, which is a 2. Okay. Ah, yes, the classic square and duck portion of the game. The square, the duck, and where it may lead us. Okay. So the square is a 4, the duck is a 1. The square is in slot 3, duck is in slot 4. So we need to get to 4 in 3. That totally did not make sense, but it's fine. So maybe 8 minus 7 plus 3 will give us 4, and then we need to get to one more piece to get us to... No, that's not gonna work, is it? Get it to 1. 4 minus... That gets us 2. Well, you know what? I tried. Aw, duck. 7 plus 10. No. 15. Maybe 4. Wait. 5, 4. And then to get... No. We have to get 1. Let's randomly guess with the scale. I mean, that works too. Randomly guessing, absolutely worth a shot. 8, 5, 4. I almost don't want to use the... That gets us nowhere, does it? 2, 1, minus 3. There we go.
With any luck, I just opened the stove in the dining car.
Concept. The dolls killed Camille. Her ghost isn't sticking around the train. It's staying close to the dolls to warn everyone of the danger. Way to make this game terrifying. I reject the concept just for my own sanity. Because if I believe it's true, I will cry. I'm gonna have nightmares tonight, though. So thanks for that. Okay. Square in the duck. Square in the duck. Ooh, a square in the duck. Not the dolls. We don't need to think about the dolls.
James Thurston.
I hereby agree to pay James Thurston the sum of $9 a week plus room and board in return for his services as the engineer of my train. Alright, found out who the engineer was.
Hey, how's it going?
I think I know the name of Jake Hurley's engineer. James Thurston.
Great! What else do you know about him?
Well, nothing.
That's
Good.
it.
Good.
Yeah, finding out more about him will give us something to do. We'll look into it.
See you in a bit.
Thank you.
If you need anything, just let us know.
Will do.
More questions?
No,
I'll let
just
you get
bored.
back to your writing.
My publisher thanks you.
Go talk to everyone again, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Look at these handsome folk.
What's up?
Thanks for the chat.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Bye.
What's going on?
How come you told me you and Lori never went out, and she told me you did?
Don't you ever stop asking questions?
I'm a detective. You know how it is.
I dumped her, okay? I'm not proud of what I did. I'm not happy about what I did, but it's done. It's over. Now let's drop it.
If you didn't want to dump her, why did you?
You are incredibly irritating, you know that? I
Thank
dumped her
you.
because people said going out with her would make me look bad.
Oh.
Said she was a joke, that no one took her seriously. Said if I started hanging with her, no one would take me seriously. So I stopped calling.
But you didn't stop caring.
But you didn't stop caring.
No. Now take a powder. I don't feel like talking anymore.
Alright. Bye. The between car transitions are very Resident Evil. They're so spooky. Like, what if Nancy falls? I'm asking a lot of questions about Tino's fashion choices.
Yes?
Fair.
I'll come back later.
As soon as you figure it out, let me know.
Alright. He sucks, but I can fix him. Take powder. Alright, let's go see if the Hardys figured out anything helpful to my situation. I'm surprised they didn't do a second chance between the train cars. That would have been so funny to watch Nancy fall off. But to be honest, I would do it too often.
Hey, how's it going?
Were you able to find anything out about Jake's engineer, that James Thurston guy?
Good news and bad news. The good news is he had a wife in Copper Gorge, so he may have had children.
The bad news is our internet service provider stopped providing before we could use our cell phones to find out anything else.
Dang.
That's okay. We can do more checking when we get to Copper Gorge.
Right.
Whee! New location, new location. Who's trying to fix Tino, and do you need help finding a therapist? Alright, let's go to the museum. Train ride transition, Copper Gorge Museum and Taffy Shop. My favorite place.
Welcome to Buell's Old Time Taffy House. Come on over here.
Hell yeah.
Welcome, stranger. Listen, you by any chance get here on that private train what's parked out yonder?
As a matter of fact, yes I did.
There's a rumor going around that Charlena Purcell's on board. Is that true?
As a matter of fact, yes it is.
Hot dang if that
Hot
don't be
dang.
wrong. I've read every single book that gal's ever written. Best writer whatever lived. Did she get off the train too?
I don't think so. She's pretty busy.
Charlena Purcell herself right here in Copper Gorge, breathing the same air as me. Hot dang! Well, welcome, little missy. Go on in and take a gander at what life was like during the heyday of Copper Gorge whilst you sample some of our delicious homemade saltwater taffy.
I'm so excited. Already the game was amazing. Top 5 for sure. And then Fatima walks in, straight to my #1 slot. Best game. I love Fatima. Like, what? We peaked here. Best character. I will fight anyone who doesn't love Fatima. Same. I go to war for Fatima, for sure.
So, this is some kind of museum?
It was just the best.
Why, it's the best kind of museum, sister. It's free. You can gape and gawk and ooh and ah to your heart's content. Least you can till I close up.
Where'd all this stuff come from?
Been in the family for years. For centuries, in fact. See, Buell was my great-great-uncle. This building used to be his general store. During the glory days back in the 1880s, he commenced a pawnbrokering, so the miners Copper Gorge was crawling with back then could raise some cash to pay for grub and tools and such.
There's
But
a
pretty
poll.
soon, the
There's a
mining
right
boom
answer
went
to this
bust.
poll.
And there was
Vote for
Uncle
Fatima.
stuck
Yay?
with a
Nay.
whole store full of junk. Only it wasn't junk to him. Debris from lost lives and broken dreams, what he called it. Couldn't bring himself to get rid of it. So, he passed it on to his kin. My great-granddaddy's the one who come up with the idea of turning the place into a tourist attraction.
My husband will randomly quote this and call me Little Missy. Always catches me off guard. I love that. It's such a random Nancy Drew quote, but that's very cute. I like that.
And you make money by selling taffy?
Tourists just love taffy. Especially when you dangle a free sample in front of them to get them hooked. Of course, it ain't really free. Some taffy on a stick'll cost you 2 tokens, which you can get by winning both those games over there.
Never voted 10 out of 10 faster in my life.
Are they hard?
Love Fatima.
Danged if I know. Come to think of it, I've never played them. But you're getting me off track here, missy. Fact of the matter is they're free. Less you go messing with the artifacts I got in here. Do that and you'll be headfirst in the nearest snowdrift before you know what hit you.
I'm so happy this was like almost a unanimous vote. Almost. I don't know, I got questions for some of you, but 94%, that's the highest percentage today. 94% of you said 10 out of 10, she's doing her best.
My state. I have 10 million friends.
Yay, Fatima! 10 out of 10.
Do you by any chance have any of Jake Hurley's things in here?
Jake who?
Hurley. He was a miner. I think he may have left a lamp and a pickaxe with your
Fatima's an
great-great-uncle.
icon.
Never heard of
yes.
Of course, that don't
How are
mean
you doing,
his stuff's
Anya?
not
Welcome.
here. Just means you're just gonna have to look around and see for yourself. But remember, Susie Q, don't touch.
Great talking to you.
Be right here if you got any questions.
Yay. Ugh, just what a sleigh. Alright, so let's go play some games. You know, the horse game. How many tries do we think? I'm gonna go number 9. First try, first try. Come on, number 9, come on, number 9! Well, you know, it is what it is.
Phooey.
I support women-owned businesses, and so therefore I support Fatima. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. 5. I feel 5. Nancy, I'd like to buy a sweater. Do you have any horse sweaters? Nancy in a horse sweater. That'd be great. The betrayal.
Phooey.
Ugh. Who else plays this game by putting it on mute and reading a book while absently clicking? You know what? Fair. Back in the store. Yay! Welcome back, Philip. What are you guys doing?
Rats.
No, Nancy, they're horses. Come on, number 5. Come on, number 5. All right. Token. Next game. This one. We got this. It'll be fine. I don't know why this one stresses me out. I think I just get overstimulated with this one. There's too much going on. Alright, take a break, take a break, take a breath. Oh my gosh. Just spam it at this point. No strategy, just click. Okay, oh. We're getting somewhere. Okay, wait. Maybe? Oh no! We were getting somewhere and then we weren't. I just want to know why they had Lonnie Manila do the voices for this minigame. Why not? Talented queen. I want Lonnie Manila to voice everything. Ever. Have Lonnie Manila narrate my life, please. I don't know if I've ever heard that neener. Congratulations that you've never lost this game. That neener lives in my head, rent-free. Ooh, come on. Get to the top. We got this. Just keep going. You're almost there. You're almost there. Plus. Just don't get Lonnie to voice anything with a British accent. She sounds awful doing it. Oh no! I have not heard her British accent. Whew. Easy first try. Yeah, that was definitely the first try. Easy. All right, let's get some taffy.
To get some taffy on a stick, I'm going to need 2 different tokens.
Yeah, Nancy, Fatima just told you that. The neener sound used to feature in my nightmares. I hate it. I feel so inadequate.
You still here?
Pleasure talking to you.
I'll bet it was.
This looks just like the insignia I saw on the train.
Ooh.
I'll bet this was Jake's trunk.
I bet it was.
You ain't touching anything over there, are you?
Do we think Jake had junk in his trunk?
Before I mess with this.
We'll find out later, because I shouldn't be touching that, actually.
You still here?
Do you know what's in that old trunk over there?
Why? You ain't been fooling with it, have you?
Oh no, of course not. No, I just thought it might contain the lamp and pickaxe that I asked you about before.
Well, if it does, you can forget about him, 'cause it's locked. None of my kin have ever been able to figure out how to open it. Not even my cousin Alvin, and he went to junior college.
Would it be okay
Time for
if
Nina's
I
yearly
tried to open it?
Well,
reminder
now,
to play
I
Professor
certainly ain't
Layton.
gonna let
I've
you
never
break
played
it
Professor
open
Layton.
if that's what you're getting at.
Oh no, I would
Thank you
never
for the
use
reminder. It
force,
is a
believe
yearly
me.
reminder.
But in order to try to get it open, I would have to, you know, touch it.
Nope, sorry, not gonna happen, little missy.
Little missy.
Unless?
Tell you what, you get Charlene Purcell to come in here so's I can shake her hand, and I'll let you fiddle with that trunk till the cows come home.
Cousin Alvin is such an
Charlene is
icon for
very
getting like
busy.
2
What if
mentions
she
in the
won't
whole
come?
game. So
Then I
good.
guess you'll just be out of
Love
luck.
Cousin Alvin.
No, actually, you
Professor Layton
will
is
be.
fun. I've
Yeah,
heard.
figure
I've never
that.
played.
Well, if you were to just meet her, you'd have nothing to show for it. Afterwards, she'd go her way and you go yours, and that would be it. But if you were to, say, get her autograph, well, then you'd have something to hang on the wall and brag about.
Okay, make it so's I can meet her and get her autograph.
Oh, but the thing is, she's on a deadline, and if you take her away from her writing, she may fall behind. And if she falls behind, her publisher may pull the plug. And if her publisher pulls the plug, it could ruin her career. Do you really want to risk ruining Charlene Purcell's career?
Good heavens, of course not. All right, you just get me Charlene's autograph, and you got a deal. Just make sure she uses my name. I want it real personal-like.
You bet. And your name is?
Fatima, with an F. None of that weirdo PH stuff.
Okay,
Yay.
Fatima. I'll be right back.
Is Fatima wearing a costume or is that her actual head? This is actually what they look like, so that's it. Fatima is an androgynous queen king member of royalty. Yes. It's a sleigh. I like it.
Something tells me I better not go in there without permission.
Spell it Fatima with a PH. That's so mean. I would never disrespect Fatima like that. Fatima's pronunciation of autograph sparks joy. Autograph.
Yes,
You startled me. Do you work here?
I do. Are you looking for someone?
Yes, Camille Hurley. She died back in the 1800s.
Ah, Camille. Beautiful crypt, wonderful view, good drainage. Whoever
Drainage?
must have loved her very much.
May I go inside it?
You may, but unfortunately you can't.
Why not?
I accidentally dropped the key down the grate that's in front of the crypt.
It is so unnecessarily
If you
creepy.
retrieve it, you
I
can
think his
keep it.
voice is
I'm having
sultry,
another
but
one
that
made.
could just be me.
But if you do go into the crypt,
His educators are deemed a canoodle marry kill.
you won't be
Hit us with
alone.
it. I'm ready.
Well, there's the key. I need something long and sticky.
Long and sticky, you say? Yay!
Gotcha.
Alright, let's stick it in. Grab that. The voice sounds like Henrik's nurse from Scarlet Hand. Oh my gosh, it does! There's a poll for the Crypt Mans. Vote now. Is he creepy? Is he not? I don't know.
PB.
PB. Red, green, blue, orange, yellow, purple.
CU.
Green, red, purple, yellow, orange, blue. Who's Cousin Alvin again? Cousin Alvin, the junior college guy? Yeah. He went to junior college. Copper.
This indentation looks familiar.
Hold on, did I miss it? Oh, CMK, there we go. The engineer of the train, the gravekeeper, and Cousin Alvin. Ooh. Also, Cryptman, 79% of you said 10 out of 10. Voice and mystery.
My state. I have 10 million friends.
Alright. Engineer of the train. Kill the engineer. I'll marry Cousin Alvin. He went to junior college. Yeah, I'll canoodle the Gravekeeper, why not? Canoodle the Gravekeeper, marry cousin Alvin, kill the engineer. Glad we're on the same page. That was a good one. I had to think about it. Purple, yellow, orange, blue. Kill engineer, canoodle Alvin, marry Gravekeeper. Kill engineer, marry Alvin, canoodle. So I feel like Alvin and the Gravekeeper were flipping between canoodling and marrying. But definitely kill the engineer. Actually, I'd like to change mine to match Nadine because Gravekeeper has a very stable job. That is a good point. That's true.
In the letter he wrote to his niece, Jake said she should go to Camille's grave and let Camille's goodness rub off on her. Rub as in rubbing, maybe?
Excuse me. You gotta marry the Gravekeeper. He'll clearly take good care of your gravesite. That is a pro for marrying the Gravekeeper. Good point. Rub as in rubbing, maybe? Maybe. Okay. Charlena.
More questions?
I met a huge fan of yours in town who'd really, really like your autograph. An autographed picture would be even better.
Imagine that. Me having fans way out here in the boonies. Well, I'm sure I have a picture around here somewhere. But what I don't have is a pen. Usually I just ask my assistant for one.
I have a pencil here somewhere.
A pencil won't do, dear. It has to be ink. See if you can borrow a pen from somebody.
Fine. Nancy, she wanted an autograph. Say it right. It's very different. Not an autograph. Alright, let's go get a pen.
Ah, I can't stay mad at a fella detective.
Oh, thank goodness.
What do you need?
I'm so glad you're not mad at me anymore.
Do you by any chance have a pen I could borrow?
Why, I'm surprised at you. Don't you know that every detective should carry a pen?
Actually, I carry a pencil.
Well, as it happens, I got lots of pens. Tell you what, if you can play that Leaping Lizards game I found over there and do better than I did when I played it, which shouldn't be that hard seeing as how smart you are, I'll give you a pen. What do you say?
What do you get out of this? Me proving that I'm smarter than you and I get a pen? Like, let's go.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, the object of the game is to get rid of as many lizards as you can by jumping them with other lizards until you can't jump anymore. Last time I played, I wound up with just 5 lizards. If you can wind up with only 4, the pen's yours.
I think I figured out why I enjoy this mystery so much. It's actually plausible that no one went through the effort of doing this until Nancy came along, but Nancy doesn't need the superpowers to solve things. It actually works as an unsolved mystery. Yeah. I really do like this one a lot. And just think he's never going to have to let Nancy borrow his pen. Yeah, like, do you think I'm not gonna win this? Let's see. Alright, already a decent start, I suppose. Not too shabby. Okay. Clear out this area over there real quick. Like that, maybe?
I did it! I won!
Talk
Nice.
about luck. Here's your pen.
Tino took the Cracker Barrel IQ test too literally. I could just imagine Tino and Cracker Barrel like struggling with the pegs. I like that. I like thinking about that.
What else can I do for you?
Hope I didn't take up too much of your time.
Auburn Dusk, how
Don't
are you
mention-
doing? Welcome to the stream. Maybe Tino has been sent by the powers that be to test Nancy. His role makes no sense because his only purpose in life is to make her life harder. I think that might be it. That is his purpose in life. Well, we got a pen now, which is nice. I don't want to know. I don't want to think too hard about where this pen has been, but, you think he's a pen chewer? Maybe.
Have you found a pen so I can autograph that picture?
I got it from Tino. You can keep it.
I don't want it.
If you could have it say, to Fatima, that'd be great.
There you go.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I'll let you
Definitely
get back
a pen
to your
chewer.
writing.
My publisher thanks you.
I could see it. Okay, let's go to Fatima. Just leave it with Charlena and never touch it again. You can keep it. It's not my business where that pen goes from here.
Hey, Nancy.
Hey, Frank.
There you are. We've been looking for you.
Yeah, you won't believe the
Where
lucky
were you
break we
looking?
caught.
Lucky break? Hey, that was the result of good old-fashioned detective work.
It was the result of your insisting we stop for a cheeseburger.
Also, I have a phone. You could have called me.
Guys, what's going on?
Well, it turns out that a
Burglar
grandchild
time.
of Jake's engineer still lives around here.
What's more, he hangs out at the local diner. Comes in every day.
Apparently, he's pretty ancient.
Did you talk to him? Like, why are you here?
Did you talk to him?
Not yet. The thing is, the owner of the diner wouldn't agree to point the guy out unless one of us fills in for his short-order cook.
He's got to go home and wait for the cable guy or something.
And since Joe here barely knows how to boil water, guess who got the job?
Way to go, Frank.
Oh, and get this. Balducci convinced Lori that Jake's mine is somewhere right here in Copper Gorge, so he, Lori, and John Gray are hiking up the mountain out there even as we speak.
Why did you not set up the cheeseburger line? Oh my god.
Sounds like now might be a good time to do some serious...
Oh my god, no, we have to start over.
Good thought.
Hey, I better get going. Wish me luck.
I'll go with you. You can make me a cheeseburger.
I sinned. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm mad. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've never done that before. And you found all that out because Joe wanted to stop for a hamburger. Finish the line. There. Oh. We'll just act it out. We'll just pretend that we did it. Cheeseburger. There you go. Extra long sleepy summer. Last train, round 2. Forget Danger by Design. We're just gonna play this again. Welcome to the dark side. You've officially transitioned. No! Cheeseburger. Huh? What are you gonna do?
Got that autograph?
Got something better. An
You
autograph.
have to zoom in on your face to simulate the dramatic camera angle.
She spelled my name
Cheeseburger.
right and everything. Go ahead, little missy. Have a go at that trunk.
You learned your lesson once again to
Whatever's
save
inside, it's
often.
all yours.
No, I didn't. I will never learn this lesson. I am told multiple times to save often. Do you think I will learn? No. She cannot be taught. What are you gonna do? Clearly load the previous save and do it right? When was the last time we saved? Oh my god.
Welcome back.
It was fun talking to you.
We should
Be
save the
right
game, by the way.
here
Oh,
if
you
you
know what?
got
Good
any
idea.
questions.
I'm gonna save it as cheeseburger so that we will always remember the sins that happened today. Cheeseburger. Save. I'd be down for a reload if it means more Fatima. You know, fair enough.
What fits here?
I don't know, Nancy. What makes you think I know? Clearly, I've made all the wrong choices today. I'm so upset. I cannot explain how upset I am. I look forward to that line every time, and for some reason, I decided to click on a different option.
Well, here's Jake's lamp. Another slug. Could come in handy. But where's his pickaxe?
Now you have to start over. Clearly.
You still here?
Have you by any chance ever come across a pickaxe that had the initials JH carved into it?
Why?
Because it used to belong to Jake Hurley, and I really, really need it. I thought it would be in that old trunk, but it wasn't.
You got that trunk open? Wait till I tell Cousin Alvin. He thinks he's so smart. As for that pickaxe, so happens I got it upstairs in my kitchen. Use it to open the coconuts Aunt Lucy sends me every year from Hawaii.
Do you think I could have it?
Why, no, you can't have it. How would I open them coconuts?
Henceforth to be known as the cheeseburger incident of 24. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. It feels incomplete.
But your great-great-uncle, do you really think Buell would approve of you using something that belonged to some poor miner to open coconuts?
Oh, okay. I'll let you have the pickaxe. After you do something for me.
Sure.
I got a bunch of taffy over there what needs sorting. Just follow the directions that are posted by the machine. Them belts get moving pretty fast, so you gotta keep your wits about you. While you're doing that, I'll fetch that pickaxe.
You got a deal.
I don't know why I always thought this belt was gonna move faster than it actually moves.
There we go.
Wax paper for the taffy. Would you mind if I took a piece of wax paper?
Guess I could let you have a piece.
He's gonna finish day 7 and replay Blue Moon Canyon immediately offline. How did you know? I don't appreciate being called out like this, but that is probably what will happen later tonight. I just need a moment of silence. It's okay, it's okay. I have to live with it now. It's documented, it's here. Pour one out for the cheeseburger.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I did that.
Got that taffy sorted?
No problem. That was easy.
You sneak any freebies while you were at it?
We all need things. You need a moment of silence. We need Joe's weirdly intense comment about cheeseburgers.
Oh no, I would never do that.
I'll just pull up last year's Sleuthy somewhere we can watch it together.
Truth is, wouldn't have minded too much if you had, long as you fessed up to it. Here's the pickaxe. Cracked the handle pretty bad on the last batch of coconuts.
Oh yeah, sound alert. I agree.
There you go. Don't hurt yourself.
I won't. Thank you.
How do you know, Nancy? You've hurt yourself many times.
Hello?
Hey, it's Frank.
Right to jail.
I'm in the kitchen of the diner playing short order cook.
Has that grandchild of Jake's engineer showed up yet?
Just came in with this lady who's even older than he is. And get this, he's a retired miner, so every time I finish an order and ring the pickup bell, he thinks it's the mine shaft elevator bell. And for some reason it makes him start telling his lady friend about his grandfather.
You mean you ring the bell and he starts talking about James Thurston?
Exactly. Of course, 5 seconds later, he's rambling on about something totally unrelated, but I just fill an order, ring the bell, and ding, he picks up right where he left off. That is, unless I fill the order wrong and the waitress chews me out. She's got a voice like a chainsaw. Very distracting.
Sounds like you better keep your ears open and your nose to the grindstone.
I am. Just wanted to keep you posted.
Well, good luck.
Thanks. Talk to you soon.
Generations after us will not understand why we won't talk about the cheeseburger incident. Whew, alright, let's make burgers. As if I'm not already sad about the burgers to begin with. Okay, a volcano burger. Onions, jalapenos, hot mustard, bacon, and cheese.
Hey, this isn't what my customer ordered.
I bet it
Come
wasn't.
on, you back there in the kitchen, pay attention.
I give up.
Make me another one, fast.
I just don't even want to play anymore. I want to go take a nap.
Ooh-wee, that Sally's got some voice on her, doesn't she?
I've ruined the whole day. Bacon. I forgot the bacon. Bacon and cheese. Nap break.
So do you know what you want to order yet, Edna?
When you're not really fun, you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand.
Engineer on a private train owned by one of the richest men that ever passed through Copper Gorge. Jake Hurley was his name. Yes, sir, my granddaddy was Jake's private engineer for more than 25 years. Told my daddy that men don't come any crazier than Jake Hurley, or any nicer. Treated my granddaddy real well, and told him stuff. Real important stuff. Stuff he made my granddaddy swear to never ever forget. Stuff that my granddaddy told my daddy, and that my daddy told me. Why don't you get the egg salad, Edna? Eggs are back to being good for you, you know. Seems like just last year all those scientific types were saying your arteries would clog up if you so much as looked at an egg. But nowadays, well, all of a sudden eggs are chock full of vitamins and proteins, and eating them's not only okay, it's what they recommend. They should either make up their minds or keep their mouths shut. Make eating more pleasant, that's for sure.
Alright. Lettuce, tomato, pickles. Oh my goodness. Mayo and ketchup. Done.
Yes, sir, Jake Hurley told my granddaddy things he never told another living soul. Not even his wife. I tell you about her, Edna?
I don't think so.
Camille was her name. Camille Boulet. That's French.
Is his name Jake Hurley or Jay Curly? The world may never know.
According to my granddaddy, one summer day she had a dizzy spell and fell and hit her head. She didn't take well to the heat, see? And sometimes in the summer, when
That's
they were
also a
going through
mood.
the desert, why, that train would be just like an oven. Anyway, Granddad said she got right up afterwards and seemed okay. But a couple hours later, Jake found her in her room, dead as a doornail. Now, there's another expression that kind of makes you wonder. Dead as a doornail. How can something be dead if it was never alive to begin with? And why a doornail? Why not something else that begins with a D? Like dish rag or dust mop.
I like dust mop.
Dead as a dust mop. That's kind of got a ring to it, don't you think?
I agree. Alright. Tomato. Fruit jelly. Pineapple cheese. And mayo. Was it? Alright.
The way my granddaddy died, that was kind of strange, too.
When you get
I
Chef's
ever tell
Choice, you
how
can
my
make Joe's
granddaddy
cheeseburger. Oh, we should do that.
I don't think you did.
My daddy, he came home from school one day to find a railroad official telling his mom that Granddad been found dead in Blue Moon Canyon, Nevada. He was in the engine of Jake Hurley's train, just kind of slumped over with his hands still on the throttle. The strange thing is, nobody else was on board the train, yet the door to the engine was locked and barred. It was like Granddad was trying to keep someone out, like he was running from something, like something finally scared him so bad his heart just stopped. Of course, he was in his 60s at the time, and back then that was old. Doesn't seem so old now, does it, Edna? Here I am, pushing 93, and still spry as a spring chicken. Spring chicken! Now, where do you suppose that expression came from? Why not spring goose or summer chicken?
I'd like to be a summer
Life's
chicken.
just one puzzlement after another, isn't it, Edna?
Alright, colossal burger. Everything minus the peas. Alright, so not peanut butter. No pea, please. Cheese. Mustard. Bacon. Hey.
I ever tell you about the mine my granddaddy said Jake Hurley'd found?
He found a mine?
Tag yourself.
A
I'm
couple
Winter
years
Duck.
before he
I like
died,
Winter Duck.
Granddad told my daddy that Jake found a vein in the mountains somewhere and was
wanna
mining
be-
it all by himself, so no one would steal it out from under him. He wouldn't even tell Granddad where the mine
A
was.
fall
What
falcon.
he'd do is have Granddad
That's what I wanna
drive the
be.
train real slow so he could jump off without Granddad seeing him. Then
He
Granddad
found
would
a
pick him up at
man.
a prearranged spot a few days later. Oh, they didn't call him Crazy Jake Hurley for nothing. Speaking of crazy, you see how much Abner's charging for a haircut at that shop of his
Damn,
now?
Abner?
$20! But what's even crazier is people are actually paying him that. I told him the only way I'd pay him $20 would be if I came in with hair down to my knees. He just laughed and said I was a crazy one. $20 for a haircut? What is this
I
world
would love to
coming
pay 20 bucks for a haircut. Sounds amazing. Okay, we gotta make this cheeseburger. Give all the cheese. Just, I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry, Joe. Here. I apologize. I didn't let you have your moment in the spotlight. I'm making up for it now. I will avenge you. I am so sorry. It's cheeseburger day and we didn't even get to hear you say cheeseburger. It's... I think it won't let me put it anymore. Oh, there we go. Okay. All cheese.
But the craziest thing Jake Hurley ever did was tell Granddad the secret to finding
Don't give him a
mine.
cheese coma.
He made him swear to tell us
He wanted
my
a
daddy and
cheeseburger.
nobody else. Eventually, my daddy, he told me, and it was so bizarre that I remember it.
It's gonna be okay. Is it? Is it gonna be okay?
How it'd help anybody find his mine. But since my daddy didn't tell me not to tell anybody, this is what crazy Jake Hurley told Granddad, word for word. The eye of the tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon.
Oh, the vote. Sorry, I totally missed the vote. 75% of you said old timer is 10 out of 10 good timer.
I have 10 million friends.
Tourmaline by a soft arm is ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot
Death
of the
by
man.
dairy.
The eye of the
Right.
tiger is fixed on a star. Zircon lies in fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine is what the foul mouth shall keep. Tourmaline by a soft arm is
I lost it already.
ensnared. Peridot rests at the foot of the mare.
Frank, are you sure that's what he said?
I'm positive.
Alright.
Are you sure that's all he said?
Look, this guy was old, okay? I mean, we're talking Jurassic. And guys that old don't joke around. They don't have time to. What you just heard is what I heard, word for word.
Got anything else?
I almost forgot. You gotta check this out.
It's just an old letter, Frank.
You bet it's an old letter.
Crusty and
From
dusty.
Samuel Clemens.
Oh my gosh, where'd you get this?
I found it in the caboose.
Apparently, he and Jake were pen pals.
Wish I had a famous writer.
Seems
for a
straightforward to
pen
me.
pal.
Put it
When
away.
Joe gave it to me, I about flipped. I know I should turn it over to Lori, and I will, but it's just so darn cool.
I still don't see what the big deal is. I mean, it's not like it's from Mark Twain or anything. What?
The silence was loud. Whose caboose did you find it in, Joe?
See you later.
You better.
Oh, eye of the tiger, fixed on a star. Zircon lies in the fingers that scar. Amethyst floats in a hand from the deep. Citrine, that's where I lost it all. Citrine, foul mouth. Soft arm. Okay. I didn't miss very many, I got a little lost. But that's okay.
More questions?
You didn't go on Tino's expedition to Jake's mine?
Please. The man barely knows where his head is. If he's the one who finds that mine, I'll eat my laptop.
I'll let you get back to your writing.
That would be nice.
Alright. I'd love to see that. Alright. Oh. Forgot to do something. Yes. I swear my brain left out of my head. After that incident, I will never be the same person. We shall overcome. Oh goodness, I hope so. There's a whole apology video. I'm so sorry, Joe. I'm so sorry, Struggle Bus. I'm so sorry. Oh no, it's in Discord too.
Wisdom, charity, purity, eternity.
Okay, wisdom. Like this. Eternity. Charity. And then purity. Okay. My drawing does not do it justice, but at least we... I don't know. I am so bummed. I don't know if that's noticeable. Okay. So now that I got that, let me go to the little book of samplers over here. He's gonna put on a gray hoodie, no makeup, and cry for the camera on YouTube to make it up to Joe. It needs to be done. Oh, well, he's gone, so that's nice. Gimme.
A spyglass. I'll bet it's the one I need for Jake's projector.
If it isn't, that'd be shocking. Samplers. Okay. Wisdom is the owl, which I already know is 7. Eternity is crown. Charity is dove. Purity is harp. Okay, so I'm gonna go over here, cross-reference. A harp, 3. Dove, 9. Crown, 6. Okay. Nice. Getting somewhere. Leave Joe Hardy alone. So this will be 7, 9, 6, 3. 7, 9, 6, 3.
More pipes. Why am I not surprised?
What? Nancy. I didn't mean for her to back out like that. Okay. That. This one here.
That should do it.
Perfect. Resident Evil transitions get me every time. I just want to know who made that decision. Oh, he's still gone. John, where'd you go?
I wonder if that eagle has something to do with the eagle in that painting in the dining car.
You know what, Nancy? I bet you it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta use 6 coins to make 2. 6 coins to make 2. 10 plus 7 minus 6 minus 8 minus 3 plus 2. Get the gem from Tino? You know what? I did not. That would probably be helpful, wouldn't it? Oh, also I need this. Okey-doke. We also opened up that eagle, so I can do that puzzle. A lot of back and forth, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna find whatever Jake left. Eagle.
And naturally, we have still more pipes.
More pipes? I don't know why Nancy seems so disappointed by that. I'm so excited that there's more pipes.
There, that looks right.
That does look right. Let's see if we got all the pipes, because...
Sounds like steam from the engine is moving through those pipes now.
What year is this game? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and guess, like... maybe 2006? 7? 6? I don't know. Someone should just look that up and see how close I was or how far away from the right answer I was. Okay, so I think we have all the gems. Maybe. We'll find out. Okay. Pickaxe. In the slot.
Oh no. What I need is some duct tape.
Obviously. 2005. Wow. That was decently close. Not too bad.
Okay, looks like that goes there.
So that in there. Stick that there.
It should work now.
Yay. Okay, so rests on a star. Zircon fingers that scar. Is this one zircon? Maybe. I don't know what that one is. Maybe it's not. We'll figure it out. Amethyst. And from the deep. Citrine. I think is that one. Tourmaline. One. Foot of the mare.
Whoa, looks like I did something right.
Good thing we did something right. Doesn't look like a hand, I'm so confused. A hand from the deep. I think it's in reference to the, because it's a fin, right? I think it's in reference to the salmon ad that we saw earlier, the hand from the deep. Hold on, I'll find it for you. Also, I need duct tape anyway. Gotta go this way anyways. Whee! Yeah, fish fin. The thing we read earlier. The salmon. The sockeye salmon. That's so wholesome. Hold on. I want to make sure. Fresh from a hand from the deep. And it's this little fin. See? Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. That's what I was going to. Duct tape, duct tape. I never picked up on it. I think it's pretty cool because that's the only other place you hear the phrase "the hand from the deep," which also did throw me off like the first time I played this because I thought it would be the tentacle.
What's up?
I hear Tino took you and Lori for a little hike today.
Don't remind me. Turns out Tino had no idea where he was going. Good thing for him, my fingers were frozen stiff. Otherwise, I would have strangled him.
Aww,
Would you by any chance have any duct tape?
Got some right there in my gearbox. That's the good news. The bad news is, I can't open the box. It's an antique lockbox that I found in this abandoned monastery I scoped out on my show last year. You can open it with either the key, which I just discovered I forgot to bring with me, or the combination, which you're supposed to be able to figure out just by looking at the box. Fortunately, I didn't put anything critical in there. I've never tried to open it without the key, but if you want that duct tape, go ahead and give it a shot.
For sure.
Thanks, I think I will.
Who keeps duct tape in the lockbox?
The duct tape's all yours.
John Gray.
I bet the animals should start from the left shore.
Okay. Left shore. And then we put somebody in the boat. This guy. And then that guy gets dropped off. And then we come back and take the wolf. And then we bring the wolf over and take the little cougar cat thingy back with us. Drop him off, because he just cannot be left alone with anybody. Drop you guys off. Pick up the last guy. There we go. It's the wolf and sheep puzzle, yeah. Not too bad. Alright. Got the duct tape. Off to go fix this handle. This duct tape, always the answer.
There, good as new. Sorta.
Sorta. It'll work. It'll do. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Yes! I was scared I forgot something. Oh, this is so cool. Again, we peaked. It will never be this good. Look at him go. He's so high tech. Why look around an entire antique box that contains duct tape?
That's where Jake's
for the
mine
plot.
is. Brimstone
Do it for the
Canyon.
plot.
Don't you look all excited. What's up?
I think I know where
Best
Jake's
animation
mine
in
is.
all the games.
Tell the engineer to head for a place in Nevada called Brimstone Canyon.
Way to go! I knew you could do it, Francie.
Not Francie, Nancy.
Here's the deal. When
Jake
we
Hurley
get
said
there,
Happy Pride
I'm going to make sure
Rainbow.
that you get to be the first one to check out the mine. I'll call everyone together in the dining car, and while we're in there, you slip off the train. Will 10 minutes be enough of a head start?
I don't want one, really.
You don't have to give me a head start.
Think of it as your reward. Of course, anything you find in the mine is, well, mine. So if I find out that you've taken something without telling me, let's just say things could get ugly.
Don't worry, you can trust me.
I have the feeling that thanks to you, we are about to discover something huge. Great job, Amy.
Thank you.
Laurie and Hotchkiss, queens of never learning that one girl's name. Aw, poor Mandy. That's her interactive confirming Francie. The Francie ship. I've sat on my couch like that for years. I can't confirm my shoulder is messed up.
Sounds like
her
the
poor
train's
shoulder.
leaving. Where's it going? Well, Frank and Joe will make sure it comes back for me. I hope.
Come back! What the heck? Hello? Oh, Nancy, you're so gullible. Have a head start, they said. Get abandoned is what actually happened. Ooh, got it. You hope. Poor Nancy. She's like, oh well, guess I'm here now.
Whoa!
I like that Nancy didn't think to move out of the way or anything. She's like, wow, that's crazy that that just happened.
Oh, right. This is the entrance to Jake's mine.
Ooh, we found it.
Whoa, what's going on here? Jake's color wheel seems to be pointing toward purple.
Jake Hurley was a sophisticated man. Yeah,
Wow,
yes he was.
glowing lizards. Cool, but weird.
Like, that's not the appropriate reaction to glowing lizards. Okay.
I wonder what that's doing
So,
there.
hold on, I'll try it. Okay, water is like this thingy. Like the fish. Okay. I feel like I forget how to do this puzzle every single time, so we're just gonna take it slow. Okay. Take some detours, make sure we look around.
I can't get through here.
What? Nancy, you totally could. Ooh. Go that way. What's over here?
Whoa!
Oh, well. That just took us back here. Ooh, there we
Jake
go.
must have made those symbols. The question is, why?
Okay, so we're gonna do cactus, fire, snake, boulder thingy. Fish, which is the one we just found, and then bat. So fish is this one with the little thing we just saw. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Great.
Another symbol.
This thing, which is what? Another symbol. I guess it's this one. It's 2. Fire, because we're by the fire pit now. I want to take this shovel with me to defend myself, and for no other reason. That just drops us back down. Where else can we go? Oh, I think I'm just in circles. Hold on. Nancy never carries a weapon. Truly. What is wrong with her? Alright. And then we're back to the beginning. I did not like that noise. That would make me very uncomfortable. Okay, then we got this little boulder thingy. Alright. That's got like the little hook on it. Time to get in the elevator. Wasn't there a year when half the chat's mind was blown by the realization that the mine was a boulder being held up by a rope? Oh my gosh, why does that sound familiar? I feel like this puzzle shocks us every year. Then it's like the little chair. Okay, we're missing the bat and the cactus. Wee! Okay, well there's the cactus, so there's this. Like that. And then we just need one more. And then we're done. Let's get back up. Get in the cage, Nancy. This looks totally safe. IRL, many of the cases would involve a dead Nancy. The way I play them, there's always a dead Nancy. Where am I? Orange, red, green, purple. Well, I guess you gotta be the bat one, don't ya? Because we're gonna have bats over here in a second.
Uh-oh. There's some kind of chamber on the other side of those poles.
We create multiple timelines every year.
The ceiling will collapse. Jake was too meticulous not to have left a clue somewhere as to how you're supposed to move them.
Yeah. Well, we found the clue, Nancy, so...
I've seen that symbol before.
I bet you have. I bet you have.
Okay, so far so good.
Fire. Snake. Boulder. Fish. And bat.
I should be able to get through there now.
Yay! First try, first try.
Jake Hurley, I presume?
Hello.
Camille. It figures he'd be carrying a picture of her. There's something underneath it. Looks like a letter. April 14th, 1865.
My dear friend Jake, believe me, Jake, my boy, I can think of nothing more pleasant than touring the West aboard your private train. But much as I would like to accept your invitation, the duties and responsibilities of my office forbid it. I cannot leave Washington until this terrible war is over and the states are limited once more. Limited? I am just illiterate. United once more. I would scarcely leave my office at all these days.
Humble friend, Abe.
Were it not for Mary, tonight at her insistence, I will be accompanying her to the Ford Theater to see a comedy called Our American Cousin. Have you seen it? Mary assures me that I'll enjoy it despite the fact that for some strange reason I've never felt at ease when at the theater. Perhaps tonight will be different. Maybe it won't, but I don't know. That's just me. Write to me soon. Your missives never fail to boost my spirits. Who could this letter be from, as Nancy ignores the giant seal at the top of the page? Alright, let's see. Jake Hurley, how do we feel? 73% of you said 10 out of 10 would bone Jake Hurley.
I have 10 million friends.
Maybe Jake was bone daddy this whole time. Nancy, shut up, we're trying to read.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
this
my
is from
gosh.
Abraham Lincoln. And April 14th is the day he was assassinated.
Bone
This
Daddy
must be worth
2.0.
a fortune.
That's just what I thought too.
Where did you come from?
See, what I didn't tell you when I gave you that letter Jake wrote to Ruth is that I also found his diary, which is how I found out he'd gotten to be friends with President Lincoln, and that he'd gotten a letter from Abe that he knew would be so valuable someday that he always kept it on his person. Can I have it?
Sure.
No!
See, I knew if we could just
Nancy.
find Jake's body, we'd find the letter. And you did it, Amy. You did it. I'm going to be famous. Good famous for once.
Yay
So
for
you
you.
never really cared about finding Jake's mine?
Nah. I mean, it would have been nice if it was filled with gold and silver and stuff, but this is what I was really after.
And you followed me because you didn't trust me?
I trusted you to find it. I just didn't trust you to give it to me. And now that you have, you know, I'd really, really be famous if I could say I found this all by myself. But even if I got you to lie for me, how do I know you'd keep lying?
I literally could not care less.
Oh my gosh. What if there was like this cave-in and we were trapped, but I was the only one who made it out?
Excuse me?
Oh my gosh! That way I could not only say that I found the letter, but that I tried to save you. Only you did something stupid, and it was all I could do to save myself. Oh my gosh! I'd make the national news for sure, and people would say I was smart and resourceful and courageous even.
Lori, you can't be serious. That's crazy.
You don't understand.
She is crazy.
People are finally going to respect me. I have to do this. Sorry.
Okay. Do what you gotta do, girl.
Sorry.
Gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss, I suppose.
I'm trapped. I better get out of here before something else caves in.
Okay. Lock her up.
Maybe I could get out of here in this.
Maybe. Let's see. Oh, so cool. Ooh, let's die. Well. And Nancy Drew was never seen again. The end! That is actually how the game ends. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, and murder! I mean, good for her. She took the initiative. I just like that she jumped immediately to murder. That's gutsy. Of all the things you could have done, murder is pretty hardcore. I don't know why this stresses me out, like I'm gonna miss the turn. This way, this way. I feel like the golf ball in Secret of the Old Clock. gosh. Here we go. Like, how did she not die?
Lori, are you all right?
Ew.
Nancy, is everything okay?
It is now.
Does it look okay?
As soon as we discovered you and Lori weren't on the train, we jumped off and hightailed it back here.
What the heck's going on?
I'm sure Lori will be glad to tell you all about it.
Darn you, Natalie.
It's Nancy. Dear Hannah, some hostess Lori Gerard turned out to be. When her father heard that she'd tried to seal me up in that mine, he canceled all her credit cards and said that from now on, Lori'll have to support herself.
Aww.
She has yet to stop crying. Tino
Poor thing.
Balducci told reporters that he knew what Lori was up to all along, and said he let Frank, Joe, and me solve the case so we amateurs could enjoy his limelight. Joe was just about to belt him when a big argument broke out between John Gray and Charlena over whether John had really recorded Camille's ghost. She started calling him a crackpot, and then he started calling her a hack. Then, well, let's just say that soon the press was no longer interested in what Tino had to say. As for Jake Hurley, it turns out that his letter from Abe Lincoln is worth a small fortune. Pretty ironic, huh? Jake spent his whole life searching for gold, when all along he possessed something far more valuable. His uncanny knack for making friends.
Aww.
Love, Nancy.
The treasure was the friends we made along the way. Cute. Alright, what did we get? Hey, Sassy Detective, congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Hello Dolly Award for rearranging the dolls in no time flat. We did not want to spend any time with those dolls today, and I appreciate that we did it at the speed that we did. What's next?
Have you ever been to Paris, France? Well, preparez-vous, because that's where my next mystery adventure takes place. I'm going to be the assistant to Minette, a famous fashion designer. I'll be working undercover to find out why she's been acting so peculiar lately, throwing tantrums, firing people. She's even started wearing a mask for no apparent reason. Her studio is in this spooky-looking centuries-old moulin. That's French for windmill. Of course, that doesn't have anything to do with her strange behavior. Or does it?
Or does it?
One way to find out. Help me solve my next case. Danger by design.
Woo!
À la prochaine.
Alright, up next. After burger time. I did order this week and not make. There she is. She's a cheeseburger, but the bun is really tiny. Like, that's just meat hanging outside of the bun. I don't know. I don't know how we feel about that, but I don't even know where to attack this from. It's like they put a burger on a slider bun. Oh god. You have your meat hanging out. I mean, it's a good piece of meat. I mean, it's a good burger, but that bun is trying its best to hang on tight. Alright, that's not bad. It's a good burger. It's got good cheese on it. What kind of hamburger is that? Cheeseburger. I'm sorry, Joe. Tastes good though. It is good. Has anyone made French food for Danger by Design? Good question. Did anyone do French food instead of burgers? I have French fries. Enjoy cheeseburger. For Joe. Do it for Joe. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Hardy. I feel like every year I dread this and then end up liking it, so you know what? Maybe we'll actually have a good time. New game.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh!
Since you can tell a lot about a person by where he or she lives, I thought I'd introduce myself by showing you my room. As you can see, I keep it pretty neat. Of course, I don't spend that much time in here. I always seem to be off solving mysteries. Anyway, here's my center of operations, my desk. Go ahead and poke around. If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I do, take a look at the book titled How to Be a Detective. It's real helpful, especially if you're new to the mystery
I'm
solving
not new,
business.
Nance, but
And be
thanks.
sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary. But don't say anything about that to my dad, okay? He worries about me enough as it is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That will tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
Yay! First intro like this. Yes! This is the first game that starts with this. It is tradition for us to go through the scrapbook. So let's look at how far we've come. Oh my gosh. Day 7. We've done so much. I don't know why I get emotional every time we go through the scrapbook. We do it for every single time we can. But I always get emotional. I'm like, look at that. We solved so many mysteries. We did so many things. Oh, Blackmore, remember that? Oh, remember Last Train? Oh! My gosh, it was just so beautiful. Scrapbook is so cute. I love her scrapbook so freaking much. Cover assignment. Travel to Paris and work as an assistant to Minette, an up-and-coming American fashion designer whose behavior has lately become alarmingly bizarre and erratic. She's been firing people right and left, throwing temper tantrums, refusing to return phone calls, running dangerously behind schedule, and wearing a full face mask all day, every day, even while working. So minus the face mask part, that just sounds like me. That seems like a normal week to me. Oh, Last Train so long ago! Last Train, I miss her already. The real assignment. Discover the reason for Minette's strange behavior and report back to Amy Grunhild, a client of Dad's and Minette's biggest financial backer. Who wants to know? Number 1. Is Minette cracking under the pressure of trying to make her spring collection even more spectacular than her fall collection was? Number 2. Will she have enough designs done for there to even be a spring collection? Number 3. Is she up to something Miss Grunhild doesn't know about? Number 4. Was investing in Minette a mistake? Probably, but we'll have to confirm that. Number 5. Is it time to pull the financial plug on her? Additional info, Minette has one other assistant, an American woman named Heather, with whom I will be working. Her studio is in an old windmill, Moulin in French, in a section of Paris called Montmartre. She designs clothes primarily for plus-size women. I took 2 years of French in school, so I should be able to get by. Nancy's 2 years of French will carry her through this game. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere in Paris at night by myself. No matter what, I cannot let Minette find out that I'm here to check up on her. According to Miss Grunhild, she could really lose it then. As far as murder, maybe. How's this not Anna Wintour, though? Except maybe being behind schedule. The mystery of this game is why is this erratic artist being erratic? That's it. Alright. Are we ready? Would you like to start the game? No. But sure. Senor. Look at us traveling.
In preparation for our landing, please make sure your seatbelt is securely fastened. Thank you.
Taxi!
I like the idea of Nancy screaming for a taxi in Paris.
Hello?
So American.
I said don't come near me.
No, Minette, don't!
Woo! Alright.
Stay back, you hear me? Stay back!
Wicked M, how are you doing? Thank you for the 35 months of being a sexy snack.
Bonjour, vous êtes... I mean, are you Nancy?
Are you Nancy?
Yeah?
My wife and I just got back from our local Pride event.
So
Yay!
glad.
I hope you had a good
How was your
time.
flight?
Welcome back.
Fine. Well, actually, they lost my suitcase, so I don't have any clothes or my cell phone. What's going on in there? Is someone hurt?
That's just Minette throwing one of her tantrums. Don't worry, she'll stop screaming right now.
Oddly enough, that's what I
lost her
sounded like when I
suitcase?
took
That's
that break
terrible.
and realized
Well, at least
that,
you're staying
you know, I
with
can let
JJ.
out the
She'll
anger
have
of not
tons
doing the
of clothes you
cheeseburger
can
option.
borrow.
That was me. Manette, go to therapy. She needs help. She's just going through it right now, guys. Heather's outfit is giving Avril Lavigne. I see it. It's the tie. It really pulls it all together.
Is she all right?
Oh, you mean Manette? Don't worry, she's fine. At least she will be after phase 3, which should begin right about now. See, she uses this process that some shrink taught her to manage anger and frustration. First, she vents her rage for 10 seconds, then 6 seconds of sobs and tears, and finally, at least 4 seconds of robust laughter, all of which restores her positive flux.
Huh?
I know you're making fun of it, but it sounds like it would work.
And believe me, without it, she would be impossible to work for.
Just like let it all
With
out.
It, she's a mere nightmare to work for.
Anyone ever try this? Yeah, I need to know.
Started?
Does this work? Should I be doing this more often? Heather goes, I live in Paris, you know, like France. Sometimes it's hard to switch back to English. I studied abroad for a week.
You bet.
That desk over there will be your workstation. I made a list of all the things that need to get done and put them on your computer. That's a Metro Pass.
The tie is too
It'll
large.
let you ride the subway
It's a
all over the
statement
city
piece.
for free. Go ahead and take it. Answering the phone is your job. If you have any
It's
questions,
so
just
2000s.
ask. Ask me, that is. Do not bother Manette. She's behind on her spring collection and is in danger of falling way behind on her couture projects.
There's a poll for Heather. Vote now. Do we like Heather? How are we feeling about the tie?
Why is she so far behind?
She's been under a lot of stress lately.
Heather?
Yes?
I hear voices. Who are you talking to out there?
Nancy Drew, you know, from the States?
Well, she's no good to me out there. Send her in.
Yes, Manette. As soon as
Well, if you
feel
weren't
up to
screaming,
it,
I would have
she's
already
right
been in
through
there.
that door.
I bet Heather went wild for the skinny tie trend. Yep.
What do you mean by couture?
High fashion dresses and accessories.
Why did both options a zero? Does someone
Needless to
hate
say,
Heather?
those people are très
I guess
riche.
so.
In fact, she's
We can't
designing a dress
choose.
the First Lady will wear to the World Summit in November. Pretty cool, huh?
Heather and JJ Haikyuu both look like aliens?
Well, I'll see you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
It's fashion. Aw, 64% of you said 0 out of 10. 2000s, pink, brown, and pink vom.
That was just very disturbing.
Aw, that could be a copy-paste issue on my part. See, D-Job's the one who said that it could only be 0. It's rigged.
What's in this folder?
That's a project I'm working on. Well, supposed to be working on.
What's this?
That's the plotter. It's broken. Fixing it is one of your jobs.
Why? I've never seen one of those before. Why would it be my job? Aww.
Sunny was here. Pick up envelope from J.J. Ling. Pick up fabric photos from Dieter von Schwesterkrank. Deliver photos to Jean-Michel Traquenard. Fix plotter. Do whatever Manette tells you to do and do it fast.
Yay! Lots of things to do. Heather catching strays. Poor Heather. Alright. Sorry. Pearlmeister office supplies. Dear customer, on August 2nd you ordered 3 white drawing tablets, 2 boxes of number 2 lead pencils, 1 box of gum erasers, 1 box of fine tip blue point pens, 1 box of earplugs. That's real. The order number is, please allow 6 business days for shipping. Thank you, from your friends at Pearlmeister Office Supplies. Hello, Sunny June. We have received the 2 bolts of Floral 302, which you returned to us and have credited your account accordingly. We are sorry that Manette found the material to be substandard. Rest assured that there been any doubt as to its quality. To date, we have received no other complaints about that particular lot. The material would not have been for sale. Thank you for your patience. We look forward to serving you in the future. Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna have to read and I started eating. Dear Miss Manette, I ain't never wrote nothing like this before, and I ain't too sure about this email stuff neither, but I saw a picture of a dress in a magazine when I was working the library shift just now, and I mean, it was just so beautiful, it stopped me dead in my tracks. Maybe it was because the gal that was wearing it was kind of shaped like me. I ain't huge or nothing, but I ain't exactly skinny neither. Or maybe it was because all the colors in it reminded me of those pretty bottles I got back home on Moon Lake. But anyways, I liked that dress a bunch, and when I looked at all the other dresses on the page, I liked them too. So I read the article that came with them and found out you was their designer. So I thought you should know you make good dresses and you shouldn't pay no mind to anybody who says you don't, especially that Butterly fella. He sounds like a first-class jerk to me. Your fan, Emily Griffin. Emily, why aren't you in jail? We look forward to serving you in the future. I thank you for emailing instead of letting Minette talk to us directly. Exactly. Sis is on parole. 3 out of our last 4 attempts to deliver pizza to your place of business have resulted in screaming tirades that cause my delivery persons to fear for their lives. As you know, one of them quit on the spot. I realize that Minette is an artist with little tolerance for interruptions, but such outbursts are uncalled for and are detrimental to my employees' emotional health. Therefore, we will no longer do business with you. I'm sorry if this causes any inconvenience. My employees, however, are not. Way to go, Rodolfo! Manager of Elmo's Pizza Parlor, standing up for his employees. Thank you. Like, I will not be delivering here because my employees' mental health is important. Hello, Heather. Like everyone else in France, we at L'Interrogateur are eager to know why Minette wears that mask. Since we all know that Minette goes through assistance like a horse goes through hay, I can only assume that the reason Minette hasn't fired you yet is because she trusts you. Therefore, I am assuming that you know her secret. I am prepared to pay you a large sum of money for that secret. It will be the easiest money you ever make. I will call you soon. I hope we can do business. Like, do they know they sent this to the whole company? I can see that. 10 out of 10, boss. I'm like, yeah, we will not be delivering pizza there. What? Easy as that. To Miss McKay, in anticipation of the final fitting for the First Lady's evening gown, please be advised that 2 of our agents may visit your premises in the near future to ascertain and assess security risks and to interview any and all employees. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. Minette must trust you. Why would you like to betray that trust? Thank you for visiting my game site filled with games that I designed myself. Due to the overwhelming popularity of the site, I have to restrict traffic. Only those who signed up originally can play the games. Everyone else will have to wait for my uncle to get me more storage space on the server. TGFN. Jane Penwillen. Jane the game programmer. I mean, good for her, chasing her dreams.
These doodles sure look familiar. Sonny June did them. He must have been Minette's last assistant.
There's so many Nancy characters here. Even Jane. Even Jane's here. What are all these Cocoa Kringles doing in my studio? Which is more blinding, Jean's head or his medallion? We'll find out soon. It's like Sinclair's tie all over again. Don't look directly at it. Do you think the picture is of the dead hamster, or did she get a new one? I would like to think she just got a new one. I would hope that's not just a reused picture of the dead hamster, even though it might be. I'm Minette's only friend, Carol. Rude. Get back to work, Sonny. Deliver this, order that. Told you no eating at the desk, blah blah blah. Stress, stress. It's almost like that's your job, Sonny. Carol. What else do we have in here? More dead flowers for Minette. Oh, and then this. Thank you for your purchase of the Scarred 2 DD8 plotter. At times, your plotter may need to be recalibrated for optimal printing. Should the printer not print correctly, adjust the vertical V or horizontal H pitch as well as the ink intensity. When calibration is complete, select the print button to print out a test page. The Scarred 2 DV8 plotter settings are very sensitive, and adjusting one settings may affect other settings. The settings may affect settings of the plotter. Alright, let's see if we can replicate one of those. Didn't her uncle die, though? She could be waiting a while for more storage. I think her uncle was just bald. Didn't he die? Nah, he was just bald. I don't know why that's so funny. Maybe she had multiple. I'm assuming she has multiple uncles, maybe. But yeah, I don't think that the uncle died. I do think he just wore a toupee.
Get the phone, please.
Bonjour, Manette's House of Design.
Bonjour. My name is Lynn Manrique. I'm with the Modern History Department at UC Kearns in the States, and I'm following up on the letter I sent to Manette about 2 weeks ago concerning Noisette Tornade.
Noisette Tornade?
It's that historian person, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Tell her we're sorry, but Manette is extremely busy and won't be able to get back to her for at least 6 weeks.
I'm sorry, but...
I heard. Well, 6 weeks it is then. Thank you anyway.
Yas, discard 2DV8 plotter. Yo, dog, I heard you like plotters, so I put plotters in your plotters. Aw, that poor plant never stood a chance. Oh.
Leave that alone, okay?
Why?
Leave that alone, okay?
But why? Ooh, high heels and your poodle. Mascara mayhem. Fro for you. Frou for you? Frou. Glam. This is the English edition. New studio opens with a vengeance for Hugo Butterly. New studio opens. This is written by Jean-Michel. For 2 years, fashion fanatics on both sides of the Atlantic have gobbled up the stylistic confections of Hugo Butterly with an enthusiasm that shows no signs of stopping. As a result, the designer has not only outgrown the tiny London loft where he started out a mere 4 years ago, but it seems he's outgrown his native England as well. Last month, he opened his new studio in Paris, out of which he now intends to work. This is Hugo, if you need a visual. Being invited to the opening was like being invited to the presidential palace, much better. Celebrities from all over the globe descended on the studio, located on trendy Ile de Saint-Louis. So many people showed up wearing Butterlies, the colorful, free-flowing, full-figure flattering styles that are his signature, that it was difficult to tell the guests from the models the designer had hired to promote his latest line. But as the night wore on, it became apparent that there were more people in attendance who didn't have invitations than people who did, a fact which infuriated the designer, who had deliberately limited the number of guests to reduce the risk of damage to his new facility. Although several people said that Butterly was practically purple with rage that night, he said nothing to any of his guests and had no one thrown out. Excuse me. But within a week, all the party crashers had gotten a bill for 300 euros, which they were told they had to pay or they would be charged with trespassing. Within another week, all had paid. When asked about the incident, Hugo just shrugged. They took advantage of me and they paid for it. I'm not very good at forgiving and forgetting. I may be the world's greatest fashion designer, but I'm afraid I'm not a very nice person. At least he knows himself very well. Yeah, fair enough. Famous talk show host and media mogul Begonia's showing off her Butterly, Hugo, and curvaceous and bodacious president Nor Anna Roxia, and Hugo's new studio before the party guests arrive. It looks pretty good. Is that why she wears a mask, to hide that that she's actually a pit bull? This is Manette, truly. The facial hair. It's a lot. There's a lot going on. Honestly, go off, Hugo.
You better go in there and meet Manette before you talk to me anymore. Can't put it off forever, you know.
I'm trying to, though. It was the 2000s, okay? You had to be there.
There's something on the floor here. Looks like someone slipped it under the door.
Manette.
It's for Manette.
Go ahead and open it.
Make the most of what little time you have left. Soon it will all be over.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, not another one.
Another
Manette's gotten other letters like this?
Letters, phone calls. They started sometime in April, then they stopped, then they started up again in July. And last month, someone sent Manette dead flowers every day for a week. She locks the letters up in her dodo box over there in order to neutralize
I need to
them.
get Minette and Rick Arlen to get together to bond over their trauma.
May I keep this letter?
Why? I mean, if you were some kind of private detective, I'd say sure, but since you're not,
that's
just
right.
put it in the dodo
I'm not.
box.
But I mean...
Okay, but this thread is just the inside of a fortune cookie.
You open this thing.
You don't. There's a lock on it, but Minette is convinced that if she opens it, all the wickedness in there will escape and wreak havoc.
Okay.
In fact, don't say anything to her about that letter. It'll just upset her, and if she falls any further behind, she'll have to cancel her show next month. And if that happens, she may as well cancel her career.
Who is Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
He's this awesome fashion photographer. But listen, as it turns out, I have to run an errand in that area, so I'll pick up those fabric photos.
Oh, no, that's okay. I'll do it. Finding his studio will help me get more familiar with Paris. In fact, why don't I run your errand, too?
No, that's all right. It can wait. Getting those prints to Jean-Mi is much more important.
Why are you being so sus about it?
Why is that?
Jean-Michel Trequenard is the fashion editor for Glam Glam magazine. All he really is a glorified gossip columnist, so it pays to be nice to him. Which, as you'll find out, ain't easy. His office is the Café Kiki on the Rue des Mauvais Garçons in the Marais. Look for the bald guy at the corner
I just
table.
like the reading of
He'll
that
have
line.
a cell phone in one hand and a fork in the other.
I think Dieter was meant to be the sexy man in this game. Are you saying that he's not the sexiest man in this game?
Talk to you later.
Have fun.
Interesting. Everyone wants to be with Dieter. Who wouldn't want to be with Dieter?
Well, there you are. I was just about to call Amy
Carol
Grenier
makes me
and tell her that
feral.
this internship
Carol
thing
is the
she
only
arranged
sexy
for you
character
is
in this
off.
game.
It's bad enough Amy foisting
Can I
you
have
on me
shirts
like
that say
this.
Carol makes
The
me
day I
feral?
become financially independent and can tell people like her to buzz off will be the happiest day of my life. Well, you're here, we've met, so get to work. Heather did give you a list of chores, right?
Could I ask you a couple of questions first?
No. One more thing. See that form over there? The one I've just started to drape? Don't touch it.
Sexy.
Don't even go near it. That's the dress I'm designing for the First Lady. Now go.
There's a poll for Minette.
Actually, make me a pot
Vote
of my
now.
special tea first.
Take it all
It
in.
was custom
Make
blended
an informed
by my
decision.
tea therapist, so make sure you follow the directions. When you're done, pour me a cup and leave it on the table. A nice big boost of herbal energy never fails to get my brain cells firing.
What is her outfit? Okay, to be honest, I had one of those like drapey things that you put on over a t-shirt or like a shirt like that. Oh, I loved it. I still have something similar now, but it's got sleeves on it, so it's maybe a little less capey looking, but I still stand by this cape look. Iconic. Minette is a girl boss. Phantom of the Opera vibes. Very much so. I like that she's stuck with one color, you know? Monochromatic. Ooh, 53% of you said 0 to 10. She's ugly and not proud.
That was just very disturbing.
Sorry, Minette. You don't win this year.
Interesting material.
You're not touching that, are you?
I was just looking. What kind of material is this?
It's a brand new blend. Doesn't even have a name yet.
Oh, so fancy.
Don't you have work to do?
Just curious.
The spandex morph suit is what gets me. Is it one suit? Is it one piece? It is one piece. I don't know why for a second I thought it was pants and a top. It's a full spandex suit. Okay.
Let's see. To make Minette her tea,
Carol,
the
my
first thing I
love.
should do is read these instructions. Then I should put whichever herbs the instructions say I need into this pot of boiling water. Then when I'm done, I should click on the teapot so
What
I
a
can
puzzle
pour
to
the
start
tea
with.
into a cup. If I make a mistake and need to throw out an herb that I chose or the tea itself, all I have to do is click on the sink. Okay, I think I'm ready.
Alright, let's see. After a painstaking analysis of her body type, age, mood swings, eating habits, and lifestyle, I have formulated the following blend for Minette and for Minette only. If anyone else drinks this, they may die. Please note the consequences of anyone but Minette drinking this tea could be catastrophic. If the tea is blended correctly, it will have a pleasant taste and an instant soothing effect. If made incorrectly, it will taste foul and have a negative effect on mood. Therefore, the guidelines below must be strictly adhered to. I'll wing it. Yeah, that seems good.
All done. I finished making your tea.
Just leave it there.
Catastrophic. Let's try it. I want to take a sip. Like, what could possibly happen?
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Heather, you tell Nancy that she made my tea wrong and that unless she wants to be on the first plane back to the States, she'd better get back in here and make it right.
You heard her.
But what if I don't want to? I didn't know I could just leave. Oh no. Wait. I wasn't prepared for that. Let's leave. Okay. I thought I was stuck in there for however long. That horrible sounded like Moira. Yes, please. First plane home. I want no more of this. Please. Bye, Felicia. Done.
No, don't say anything.
This
Let
is
me
the
guess.
sexy man.
You lost your passport, so you're looking for the American
sexy
consulate
man.
to get it replaced. Only you wound up here because you asked a Parisian for directions, and you thought you understood what he said, only you didn't. Am I right?
No.
Actually, I'm looking for Dieter von Schwestercrank.
Schwestercrank.
Please don't tell me you're a would-be model who thinks her career would take off if only I would photograph her.
No, my name's Nancy Drew. Minette sent me here to pick up some fabric photos.
I regret to say I have not printed them up yet, nor will I have time to do so for quite a while. Had I used my digital cameras, there would be no problem, but unfortunately, the essence of those fabrics was better captured by film.
I gotcha.
But I need to deliver them to that fashion editor, Jean-Michel Traquenard, today.
My regrets once again. Do you know how to make prints?
There's a Dieter poll. We can decide once and for all, is this the sexiest man in the game? Those lapels are 10 feet long. Oh, lordy.
No.
Then you will learn.
Oh,
There
great.
is a binder on the bookshelf that will tell you how to make prints with the paper I use, which is Krollmeister Escachrome PB paper. The darkroom is through the door
I've
with
heard
the
of
red
that
light
before.
by it, and the 4 negatives from which prints need to be made are next to the enlarger. I'm sure you'll do fine.
Okay. He's German. He is German. Is anyone in this game French besides Jean-Mi? I don't think so. You've got 3 Americans, a German, and 1 French boy. Excuse me. 69% said 0 out of 10 loves Argentina.
That was just...
Well,
very disturbing.
Carol could be French, we don't know. Carol has the energy. Very fashionable, chic French lady. Well, shopkeepers are French, probably. Probably. Alright, well here's our dark room instructions. Rollmeister, Escachrome PB photographic paper. Thank you for the purchase of Krollmeister Escachrome PB photographic paper. This paper has been created under rigorous quality guidelines and demands extra care and special attention in its use. Your Krollmeister Escachrome PB photographic paper is already mounted on a special mounting bracket. Make sure all the processes are done in complete darkness. Using any type of light, including red light, will ruin the image. Insert the negative you desire to create a print into the enlarger. Turn off lights, turn on enlarger, and the project image onto the Krollmeister Escachrome PB photographic paper for 2 to 9 seconds. Exposure for less or more than this time will destroy the image. Are we cheating this year, or are we actually doing it? Are we gonna use the toilet, or are we actually doing it? 2 to 9 seconds. Enlarge. Forgot about the toilet. Do it, cheater. What did we do last year? I don't remember. Do one of them? Oh, we can do one of them.
Enlarger, negatives, developers.
It's not cheating, it's strategy.
May I take this binder into the dark room with me?
Leave it in here, please. If you take it in there, you might spill something on it.
Okay. Let the toilet do the work. Okay.
Just make sure you don't knock over anything in there.
Help yourself.
Do we have to actually like look at the stuff first?
Look at all those bottles of chemicals. One false move and boom.
If the toilet wants to, I say we let it. Okay. I think I just have to flush the toilet, right? Hopefully this is it, and I'm not forgetting something. This can't be it. What am I forgetting? Seems too easy. 3. Thank you for keeping count. I'm gonna lose count for sure. When I took a film class in college, I recalled all this info. All the random things you learn thanks to Nancy Games. Nancy has such a weird variety of random knowledge. You know, solved this puzzle legit last year? Oh, then let's cheat away! I did it last year, I don't have to do it again. Is it 6? 6? It's a good time. Well, there we go.
There. I'll just put them in an envelope and it'll be all set.
Done. Done, done, done. Alright. Hey.
Ah, you made the prints.
I did.
Now
I
you
totally
get to have
did
the
and didn't just
pleasure
flush a
of
toilet
delivering them
a bunch of
to
times.
Monsieur Traconard.
It sounds like you don't like him.
He's a conceited nixnut who thinks far too highly of himself and far too little of everyone else to do his job fairly.
That seemed like a mean word. I'm okay.
What kind of dealings have you had with him?
Unhappy. I refuse to bow and scrape when I'm in his presence, and he resents me.
I know this is so itchy
He's not
today. I'm
used
so
to
sorry.
that. You see, most people are so afraid he'll write something bad about them that as far as they're concerned, whatever Jean-Mi wants, Jean-Mi gets, no questions asked.
Why does Jean-Mi need those prints?
Heather said that he wants to use them to illustrate an upcoming story about modern fabrics.
What's your opinion of Minette's assistant, Heather McKay?
Heather's a bright girl. Her crush on me is unfortunate, but I can handle it.
She has a crush on you?
It's obvious to me that she does. Dealing with models the way I do day in and day out, I've gotten pretty good at knowing what women are thinking and feeling.
The toilet gives you the pictures. I play this game so many times and never do this. It's a lifesaver. It's so good. Just flush that toilet 10 times, move on.
Does Heather know that you know?
I've said nothing to her because although there is no chance that I will ever reciprocate her feelings, I see no point in hurting her. Let her have her crush. Eventually she will set her heart on someone else and I will be forgotten.
Okay.
It was fun talking to you.
Come back anytime.
I want him to be full of shit, but she does and it makes me mad. I know, I want him to be like, oh, she has a crush on me, and her to be like, no, I don't. I don't know what he's talking about, but it's true. Poor girl.
What's this?
That's just a toy I made when I was a boy. Go ahead and play with it if you want. I still do.
I still do. Wow.
Nice camera. Is it digital?
Yes, very high res though. Very limited capacity. Would you like to borrow it?
I'd love to. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wow, a digital camera. We're really living large. Where to next? Back when digital cameras were cutting edge. Ugh. Good stuff. Oui.
Excusez-moi, mais êtes-vous Monsieur Traquenard?
Please.
I refuse to believe
English.
she
I
took
do
2
not wish
years
to
of
hear my
French and
native
didn't know
tongue
how to say
butchered while I
mais.
eat.
This is
As for my name,
mais vous êtes.
Not Traquenard. It is Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Jean-Michel Traquenard.
Traquenard! Traquenard!
Traquenard. Traquenard.
Enough! What can I do for you, Mademoiselle?
Drew. Nancy Drew. I've just started working for Minette as an assistant.
Oh? What happened to Ezer?
I'm not sure what you mean.
Ezer Mickey.
Huh? Oh, Heather McKay. No, Heather still works for Minette. I'm kind of working for both of them.
Our Lady of the Mask has fired
Gets
three
mad at us for
assistants in the past
mispronouncing
5
his
months.
name, but he's
hope you are not
mispronouncing
next.
Heather's.
In fact, that Ezer has managed to avoid the axe for this long is truly remarkable.
Here, I'm supposed to give these photos to you. They came straight from Dieter von Schwesterkrank's darkroom. I printed them up myself.
You are quite doué as a photo developer. Bravo for
Thank
you, Nancy.
I flushed a toilet.
Merci. I was afraid Ezer had forgotten. So, you had the pleasure of meeting Herr von Schwesterkrank, eh?
Who is this guy? This is Jean-Michel. Jean-Michael. If you will.
He seemed very nice.
Dieter is a very enterprising young man, which in most cases is good, but when arrogance enters the picture, pff. So, do you, like Ezer, hope to leave your mark on the world of couture?
No. I don't know why we're here.
I have no desire to design wild and crazy dresses, if that's what you mean.
Then you are an intelligent young lady, Nancy. In the world of couture, a single creation worn by someone famous to a high-profile event, such a dress can be worth a fortune in publicity, which makes it a desperately competitive world. A dog-eat-dog world. A world where bad things can and do happen to good people. You must order something. I insist. La carte, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, but I'm really not hungry.
Mademoiselle.
Thank you. I mean, merci.
Order anything you want. Everything here is superb. And Henri, he is the best waiter in all of France.
Well, in that case...
No, game design over fashion design. I hate how everyone in this game makes fashion designing sound terrible. I'm like, if that's your dream, go for it. Everyone in this game is like, oh, do you actually want to work in fashion? I'm like, that's so mean. Okay, Jean-Michel, 92% said 0 out of 10, can't afford an office.
That was just very disturbing.
Right, I'm sorry to the characters in this game, but it is not looking good for most people. I'm not sure how I feel about this game. The first half is fun, but then I think it takes a weird turn and just ends up flailing. Not sure how I feel. For sure. I feel like it's a little bit all over the place. Ooh, what do we want?
May I please have the cannelle?
Oui, mademoiselle.
Merci. Henri, ajoutez-le à mon édition, s'il vous plaît.
Certainement.
Chicken dumplings. You are going to love them.
Yay!
Yes. Mm.
That looked really good.
Mm. You're right. The food here is good.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Do you have any idea why Minette wears that mask?
I believe she is the victim of botched plastic surgery.
You know what I'm saying? Really?
Do you have proof?
No, but I tell you this, Nancy. Some women
suddenly
with
fluent.
put birds of prey to shame are perfectly content with their appearance, while others with
I
acceptable
love how her
features
pronunciation
are
changes
convinced
throughout the
they are
game.
more hideous than Frankenstein.
It's not a good game, but it's a fun game.
People do
Yes.
strange things.
If you had to name Minette's worst enemy, who would that be?
Ugo Batelli, without a doubt.
Ugo.
Not only do he and Minette have similar design styles, so that they are constantly competing for the same couture clients, but both of them are unthinking, socially inept egoists. It is a rare week that goes by without one of them insulting the other.
Has it ever gone beyond words?
Not to my knowledge. You ask very curious questions, Mademoiselle.
Thank you.
They make me think you know more than you are saying. And as a member of the press, I'm not sure that I like that.
Do you have a real office somewhere?
When I'm writing my column, I go to my office at Glam Glam. When I'm researching my column, I come here. I have my telephone, which can do everything save sing the Marseillaise, good food, and a chair for whomever stops by.
How can I contact this Hugo Butterly person?
His phone number is right here in my digital assistant.
Oh my gosh, the digital assistant.
Of course, it's extremely unlikely
fancy,
that you would be able to talk to him in person. Even I occasionally have trouble penetrating the wall of sycophants that surrounds him. So, what else do you wish from me?
We'll talk again later, okay?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Come in, set your things down and come on over here. Hi, JJ Ling. I'd shake your hand, but I get flour all over you. Oh, and Heather called and told me about your luggage. No worries. I have plenty of clothes in every size imaginable. Your bedroom's down that hall.
Thank you.
The airline lost my luggage once.
You're the only person who's been nice to me so
paid
far.
Me $100. Then 5 years later, my suitcase shows up on my doorstep. And a bill for the $100 they'd paid me. Plus interest.
Oh my gosh, really?
What? You don't believe me?
Of course I do.
The worst part was I had to toss out almost everything that was in it. Clothes, makeup. I mean, the stuff was 5 years old,
The interior
right?
design of this game
You
is
like
so
chocolate chip
good.
cookies?
So at least it has that going for it. Truly. It's got the right atmosphere and the right vibes. I do think it's just a little bit all over the place.
I love chocolate chip cookies.
So do I. And the nice thing is, I'm about 3 pounds shy of being the perfect size 12 that I need to be for Minette. I have a very high metabolism. So, I make cookies, I eat cookies, and since you're here, I share cookies.
Yay!
Why does Minette want you to be a size 12?
Contractually, I have to be a size 12. See, Minette is into curves, so she designs clothes for full-figured curvy women. Because I signed on to be a fitting model, I have to maintain the ideal size 12 weight and shape.
What's a fitting model?
A fitting model puts on samples from a designer's latest line, so the designer can create each piece on a real live person instead of a dress form. It's not very exciting. In fact, it's totally boring. Plus, you're always getting stabbed with pins. But it pays the bills.
Does anyone else live here?
Nope, it's just me. And you now. Managed to get a short-term lease. Soon as I'm done being Minette's fitting model, I am out of here.
Can you think of anyone who might be out to get Minette?
Well, Dieter, obviously.
Ooh.
Dieter von
Do tell.
Schwesterkrank?
He and Minette went out for about 6 months. Then all of a sudden, last April, Minette dumped him. Just tossed him aside like last month's edition of Vogue.
Do you know why she broke it off?
No idea. Although I suspect it has something to do with the fact that Dieter lets his pet boa constrictor run loose in that photographic studio of his.
He has a pet boa constrictor?
That's what I said. Don't you believe me?
Well, I guess.
Hardly anybody knows about it.
I'm just gonna let Nancy believe all these things.
If you happen to be in there, be careful.
Heather wants me to pick up an envelope from you.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. Heather needed a bunch of personal information so they can pay me, but I refused to give it out over the phone. I'm real paranoid about that sort of stuff. Don't ask me why, I just am. Go ahead and take it to her.
Okay. Thank
Guess
you.
I'll be running along.
See ya.
All right. This is such a nice place. Top story. Local mint growers are unhappy with the fact that mint prices have fallen to 15 a kilogram, are attempting to drive prices back up by withholding and sometimes destroying their harvests. As a result, fresh mint is in short supply in Paris, and both professional and amateur chefs alike have taken notice. Not surprisingly, a black market for mint sprang up. The mint black market sprang up almost as soon as supplies started to dwindle. Enterprising vendors do a thriving business in local parks and on street corners, sometimes charging €5 for a single sprig. The rack of lamb is a disaster without my signature mint sauce, lamented Christophe Parmeline, head chef at Le Vert Buffle Bistro. who has been forced to cook without mint for the last 4 days. I add a pinch of mint to everything, echoed Suzette Lemaire, a homemaker who has been unable to buy the herb for weeks. At least I used to. Nothing I cook tastes good anymore. It's terrible. While they are hoping their strike will put pressure on their largest customers, the companies that produce mint oil, mint growers, have little sympathy for people like Parmeline and Lemaire. Customers have taken mint for granted long enough, said a grower who refused to give his name. It's high time that changed. Oh man, don't take the mint for granted. This makes me giggle because mint grows like a weed in my backyard. We need to be appreciating the mint. Let's see. What we got over here? Good intentions. They have more power than you think. According to Zhu, ask the young Frenchman who calls himself Zhu what his favorite part of Paris is, and he'll say without hesitation, the part you will never see. He's referring to the tunnels and chambers that comprise the city's catacombs, not to the 2 kilometers or so that are open to tourists, but to the 300 sub-kilometers which are supposedly off limits to the public. For Zhu, who spends all his time exploring them, the catacombs are home. The catacombs were created in 1785 when it became clear that central Paris was in danger of being contaminated by its overflowing the cemeteries. The remains of their former residents, 5 to 6 million in all, were dug up, carted to the network of depleted limestone quarries that lay beneath the city, and stacked in its empty caverns in huge, artfully arranged, carefully labeled piles. Because of safety concerns, the authorities have sealed off the vast majority of these ossuaries. Anyone caught trespassing faces a hefty fine, but for Zhu and his fellow cataphiles, the threat of capture only raises the volume of the catacomb siren song. Why do I do it? Mostly because of the quiet, Zhu said. The quiet and the dark. The real catacombs are pitch black, you know. Makes you hyper-aware of everything. Down there, you're as wide awake as you're ever going to be. For Zhu, going down there means donning waterproof boots. It's an extremely wet summer in the catacombs. Coveralls and a headlamp. But when it comes to finding his way, he packs nothing more high-tech than a hand-drawn map. I don't get lost anymore, he answers with a twinge of regret. At first, I'd get lost all the time. I'd wander around for hours, terrified I was going to find my way out. Talk about wide awake, but then I started making a map and keeping track of everything I saw, and now? He raises his hand and pats it. I know those tunnels like the back of my hand. Zhu claims to be an expert not only on the layout of the catacombs, but on the hundreds of mysterious marks and symbols that have been etched onto the tunnel's stone walls and floors. Some were left by ancient quarrymen, some by the 19th century surveyors, and a few by criminals on the run, but everything down there, he says, has a meaning. By necessity, Zhu is also an expert on quick escapes. The tunnel police can, and often do, show up when least expected. Zhu once eluded them by wriggling out of the tunnel through a 10-meter-long rabbit hole that was less than 2/3 of a meter in diameter. Fortunately, he smiles, I don't eat a lot. The fact that he eats at all is due to the fact that he has a job in his other life, although he refuses to elaborate, reasoning that the less people know about him, especially the authorities, the better. However, he willingly gives out his phone number, they just printed that in there, which he is confident cannot be traced, and encourages anyone who thinks they know something that he doesn't to call him. I know probably more about the catacombs than anyone else in Paris, he allows, but I certainly don't know everything. Yet. Zhu needs to learn boundaries. Zhu is problematic. Zhu, can we call you? Let's see. Let's get my calling card. People know the phrase like the back of my hand. You don't need a visual demonstration. Know it like this bad boy right here. 5 2 3 5 5 5 5 4 4 6 8. Who's worse, Zhu or Colin? Discuss. Hello? Colin.
Bonjour.
No discussion needed.
Nancy! George, go get on the other line, quick. It's Nancy. And remember, talk fast. She's calling all the way from France. So where are you? What have you seen? How do you like Paris? What's Minette like? Have you learned how to design clothes?
Beth, slow down. You don't have to talk fast, okay? My dad bought me a phone card and told me to make as many calls as I want.
Daddy Drew is rich.
Oh, great. Hi, Nance. What's going on? How's Paris? Have you seen the Louvre? What about the Eiffel Tower? How many famous people have you met?
George, 3 words. Prepaid phone card.
Oh, Great! Hey, perfect timing. We were just about to go for a run.
Whoa, wait a minute. A run?
Jog. I meant jog.
But you said run.
I meant jog.
You know how I feel about the R word, George.
Jog. We're going for a jog, Bess. Honest. So, Nance, tell us about Minette.
Not a
Well,
run.
she's very high-strung.
Why do you say that?
Well, the first time I walked into her office, I was almost decapitated by the potted plant
Bess
she'd
is
just
so
thrown.
mean.
She threw a potted plant at you?
It's a jog, a light jog.
That was rude.
Actually, she was throwing it at Heather, her assistant.
So not only is she a nut job, but she's got bad aim. Great.
Have you ever
Ooh,
heard of a
roasted.
fashion photographer named Dieter von Schwesterkrank?
No, but I'll bet he's young, German, and cute.
Why do you say that?
Because I have a sixth sense about these things. Go ahead, Nancy. Describe him in all his luscious Teutonic detail.
Well, he's young, German, and cute.
See? Why do you ask, Dan?
He's pretty sure that Minette's assistant Heather has a crush on him.
Is that good or bad?
Well, it's good for Dieter's ego, I'm sure. But if it's true, it's bad for Heather. He couldn't care less about her.
He'd better be careful, or her crush could turn into something a little less harmless.
I had to deliver some prints to this fashion editor named Jean-Michel Traquenard.
What's he like?
Bald, heavy-set, and approaching middle age.
That's right, Bess. How'd you know?
I told you, I have a sixth sense about these things.
More likely it has something to do with all those fashion magazines you're constantly reading.
I hardly ever read fashion magazines.
Do you ever read Glam Glam?
Ooh, I love Glam Glam.
Well, that's the one he writes for.
See? You probably saw his picture in there once and filed it away in your subconscious.
Oh. How come my subconscious never seems to file away anything practical?
Anyway, when it comes to the Paris fashion scene, this Traquenard guy pretty much knows everything and everyone.
So he's pretty helpful?
Mostly he's pretty arrogant.
Well, anybody who does business out of a cafe can't be all bad.
He does business out of a cafe?
Yeah, Nancy just said that, didn't you?
No.
Your subconscious strikes again.
Dang, am I good or what?
I think Colin makes me more uncomfy because he reminds me more of men I've actually had to interact with, whereas Zoo feels more like a sloppily written plot device. Ooh, but Zoo is definitely creepy. Interesting. I don't like either one of them, so there we go.
Someone has been sending Minette threatening letters.
You mean someone's been threatening her life?
Well, not in so many words. I've only seen one of the letters she's gotten, and it was just kind of vaguely threatening. The end is near, that sort of thing.
Do you think the threats are what's causing Minette to act so bizarrely?
Or is her bizarre behavior the reason why she's been getting threats?
Good questions, and there's only one way to answer them.
Find out who sent those letters.
Just be careful, Nancy, or you might start getting threatening letters.
It wouldn't be the first time, you know?
You should see how cool, calm, and collected Minette's assistant Heather is, even when Minette is totally wigging out.
I don't get it. I mean, how could anyone work
Zoo's
for
a bit of a
woman who goes
stalker.
around wearing
A
mask all the
bit.
time?
You either are or you aren't.
Apparently, Minette has fired 3 other assistants in the past 5 months alone.
Sounds like Heather is quite the survivor.
Or maybe she's the reason the others didn't survive.
Ooh, good point. Don't turn your back on her, Nan. She may end up sticking a knife in it.
It seems that Minette's biggest rival is a fashion designer named Hugo Butterly.
You think he's the one who's been sending Minette those threats?
I think it's possible.
I love his stuff. I can't afford it, of course, but I tried a Butterly on once, and I gotta tell you guys, I look très gorgeous.
I better go.
Call us anytime.
Preferably soon.
Maybe. Best Intruder's so dramatic in this. I love it.
What? Another question? Look, just send the oldest, moldiest, worst-smelling cheese you have to that address. Now quit calling me and get it done!
I don't approve of it, but he sounds like... Oh no, he is! To be clear, Zoo is a stalker, period.
Well, it's
End of
obviously
story.
not who you think it is. My name's Nancy Drew.
I don't know any Nancy Drew.
I'm kind of a friend of Minette's.
Her I know.
And you don't like her?
Let's see, her work is repugnant, pedestrian, completely boring and amateurish at best. How could I possibly like someone who churns out such dreck? Now, if you'll excuse me, whoever you are, I'm going to hang up. Goodbye, then.
No, wait, I just wanna... Rats. Damn.
Hey, Frank and Joe.
Hello?
Hey, Joe, it's Nancy.
Nancy? As in Drew? I thought you were in France.
I am.
As in Drew? Do you know any other
Pick up the
Nancy's?
phone down there. It's Nancy Drew calling from France. Everything okay?
It's Nancy Drew.
Great.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi, Frank. Whoa, you sound out of breath.
Not out of breath, out of shape.
Me? Hey, you're the one who's been taking a break for the last 2 hours.
Break from what?
Carrying furniture upstairs. Carpet layers are coming to redo the basement tomorrow, so we gotta get everything out. And I use the term we loosely.
Hey, I'm pacing myself here.
You're in the kitchen eating jelly donuts, aren't you?
Not anymore.
Well, I made it to Paris, okay.
Great. Exactly where are you?
Right now, I'm in the Latin Quarter.
Wait a minute. I thought you were in France, not Central America.
She's in the Latin Quarter of Paris, Joe, not Latin America.
They call it the Latin Quarter because it's where the Sorbonne University is. And until 1793, Latin was the area's official language.
Oh, what are you doing there?
I'm in the apartment Amy Grunhild arranged for me. In fact, did I tell you who my roommate is?
Is it somebody we know?
Jing Jing Ling.
Jing Jing Ling? The model? You're rooming with JJ Ling, the famous Australian model?
Yep.
You're not
That's
talking
the
about
one.
me, are you?
Hello?
Oh my gosh, that was her? That was JJ Ling?
Joe, just calm down.
I'm calm. I'm very calm. I am completely calm.
The heck you are. Now sit down. You're hyperventilating.
I finally met Minette.
So what's she
Oh
like?
yeah, I totally ran out on
Very
Minette and her
temperamental.
tea.
It's like working
We should
around
probably go back.
dynamite. One false move and she goes off. And I mean she goes off.
Is she talented?
She thinks she is, I can tell you that.
Big ego?
Huge.
Self-centered?
Totally.
Oh boy.
Minette's studio is something else.
Before you left, you mentioned it was an old windmill or something?
Right. It's in an old moulin. That's French for windmill.
Like that cabaret, the Moulin Rouge.
Exactly. And like the Moulin Rouge, Minette's windmill is in the section of Paris called Montmartre. The outer office looks like any other modern office, but Minette's studio, which is inside the moulin itself, is very old and funky.
How long has she been there?
I'm
What a
not
good
sure.
term.
Wonder what it was used for before Minette moved in.
Yeah. You'd think somebody would have torn it down by now and built a bunch of condominiums. Or is it condominia?
That's it for now.
Au revoir.
Au rev. Ditto.
Samesies. Alright, let's go check stuff off of our list now. Alright, the music slaps. Alright. I just got here. Can't somebody else get the phone?
Bonjour, Minette's House of Design.
Bonjour, est-ce que c'est Heather?
This is Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. Oh my, that name is familiar, but for the life of me, I cannot remember why.
I love when Nancy gets to ride public transit. Eco queen. I love it.
May I ask who this is?
Prudence Rutherford.
Oh my
Prudence
gosh.
Rutherford.
Oh, shoot.
I know you. I talked to you when I was working at the Beach Hill Museum in Washington, D.C. I'm Nancy Drew, remember? You sent me a copy of your fire ruby necklace. You know, the one that had been stolen.
Oh, good heavens, yes, of course, Nancy Drew. Why, as I understand it, it was largely because of your investigatory prowess that my real necklace was recovered soon thereafter. What on earth is a nascent detective like you doing answering the telephone?
How long can we go without making tea?
Get down from
I don't know. Let's find out.
Nancy, tell her the designs are done and will be shipped to her by the end of the week. Then go to the work table and finish them.
Oh.
You want me to finish them?
The instructions are all right there. Piece of cake.
Are you? Why my husband insists on sitting here in my study in his soggy tennis togs when he has the run of the whole villa is beyond me. Oh dear. Thanks to that scallywag, I've quite forgotten what we were talking about.
I forget too. But the important thing is, I'm going to ship you some designs very shortly.
Oh, goody gumdrops.
Yay.
You should have them by the end of the week.
Wonderful. I'm sure they're going to knock my socks off and blow me away, as you young people like to say.
Cindy, I'm not going to force you to do tea, or maybe I'll come back later. I'm assuming we'll have to do it, because I think you need to do the tea in order for Minette to give us a task. I think. So we'll see.
Are the designs I'm supposed to finish for Prudence Rutherford under here?
You got it.
Sunny! I've selected the clothing and accessories for Prudence Rutherford, but forgot about her rules for each season's outfits. Please read through them and assemble the correct outfit. Start with summer and then move on to cruise and then fall season. The outfit should include something for the head, face, bottom, top, feet, and an accessory to hold. Also, Prudence firmly believes that patterns or prints not be considered as colors for her rules. When you've correctly assembled an outfit, Heather will tell you right away. If she ignores you, you didn't make it right. Alright. Connections category. So this was part of the connections today. Accessories. I wanted to describe some of the more interesting items I designed for your personal collection. I realized that you have very strict rules on your styles, but also wanted to give you a wide assortment of clothing and accessories which I feel will complement your personality. This one-of-a-kind Prado pineapple purse, the pineapple that was on Connections today, that really stumped us all. You'll add a splash of exotica to your ensemble. I personally oversaw the coloration of these faux leather pants to complement your skin color. I recommend using primary colors red, blue, and green for the majority of your ensemble. These green galoshes are perfect rain gear for a classy lady on the go. This is so you, Prue. Covered in authentic Himalayan yak hair. I know how much you enjoyed the punk rock era. Here's your chance to return. This faux leather footwear was handcrafted at the infamous Shadow Ranch. Oh, look at them. Those are cute. I added the yellow knee-ups for the popular schoolgirl look. I cultivated the furry covering from my pet Angora, who sheds like crazy. The feather atop gives a sense of whimsy. I always believe a lady isn't a lady without a boa. A lovely floral print will highlight your interest in gardening. This classy purse is 100% smooth plastic. Tout le rage for young people. Elf shoes are on a comeback. Go disco, mix and match as you please with these scrumptious flares.
First thing I need to do is flip up this plastic sheet.
MLMs, how are ya? Just popping in on my break to see if you knew that the cockroaches are actually Dwayne Powers in disguise. Oh, I did not know that, but good to know now. Thank you for the warning. I hate this puzzle, too subjective. I feel like it's fairly straightforward, but I can see it being confusing. I feel like I always get stuck on at least one of them. Summer is my least favorite season, but one must look smashing at all times. In these dog days, I can be sporty, tranquil, domestic, capricious, and professional, so please consider the following for my outfit design. I need chromatic consistency. 3 pieces of clothing must be of the same color. No purses. I cannot be bothered with this formality during summer. Nothing white, blonde, or yellow. Give me color and radiance. I want my feet to be furry. I maintained my youthful looks all these years and need at least some sort of sun protection on my body. No patterns and no leather, please. Rain gear would be completely inappropriate for this ensemble, and to reflect the arboreal growth, I need green on my legs and head. Green on the legs and head. I mean, we'll start there. Green on the legs and on the head. No purses. Furry feet. It could be these ones too, though. But, wait. No, it's no white? Yeah, nothing white, so those are the shoes for sure. 3 pieces of clothing must be the same color. 3 pieces must be the same color. So, pink, 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 maybe. Sunglasses for sun protection. Boom.
You're on a roll.
Done. Alright, my cruise wear must speak to my aura and challenge the boring and pretentious mindsets one often encounters in these arbitrary but necessary meetings of my peers. No skirts, I want to show as much skin as possible. Must not include any clothing or accessories from my summer outfit. No jeans, it's so last year. Oh, okay. My head and face must be consistently themed. No primary colors or yellow. They don't reflect well in the sea. To reflect my environment, I need one item that's tropical, nothing black. I want to be seen. Alright, so tropical for this. I guess these two are face and... Did you say head and face must be consistently themed? No skirts. So none of those. I mean, that's those shorts. Maybe shorts. White? Maybe. No jeans. No primary colors are yellow. And nothing black. Prudence for Sander Cohen. Fashion. What is your top gonna look like? Oopsie. Well, we can just make it all white. What am I missing? Face, head. Oh, shoes. Shoes. No skirts. I want to show as much skin as possible. So I think that actually gives her the most amount of skin besides this, which I think are shorts, but could be a skirt. No clothing and accessories from the last one. Head face, consistently themed, no primary colors. And what else we got? The bunny face and hat is unhinged. I agree. This is terrifying. Truly scary. If I saw her on the cruise, I think I'd cry. I really would. I feel like these are the shoes that would like show the most
By
skin.
George, I think
but
you've
there
got
we
it.
go. Alright, for my fall ensemble, I want something dashing but a little bit reserved. Something funky but not upstaging. To wit, please consider and do not deviate from my wishes. If my outfit contains something black, it must also contain something with white. The clothing I wear as a top cannot be a single color. No red for fall. There's plenty of beautiful red in the trees. A boa would be completely inappropriate for the season. While it can be rainy in Kansas, I insist that I only have one piece of rain gear in this ensemble. Nothing sporty, no dark sunglasses, and nothing with braids. No clothing and or accessories that would make me think of animals or plants. Black or white is okay, but should not appear above the neckline. It is chilly in Topeka, so please no short sleeves or short pants. I got you, girly. I feel like that's no braids. No dark sunglasses, nothing with braids, yeah. Ooh, those would be cute. If it has black, there also needs to be white. Black with also white. And then rain
Well,
boots.
that's that. All 3 outfits are ready for you to send to Prudence.
Looks good to me.
Do you think that cows go cars when we drive by the same way people go cows when we see cows? I would hope so. Alright, I guess we're done. Nice.
What's up?
Do you work for Manette because you want to be a fashion designer too?
Well, I studied at Rhode Island School of Design and Central St. Martin's in London, so I kind of like to think that I already am a fashion designer.
Oh.
I work for Manette mostly so I can develop some contacts and get a feel for the business end of things.
I went to school, so obviously I already am a fashion designer. We're literally in another country investigating why a woman is wearing a mask while telling another woman she should wear masks. Yeah, that's it. That is the game summed up. What does Heather even do all day? Well, she's a fashion designer. What do you think she does all day? Because I would like to know. I have no idea.
When do you think you'll be ready to go off on your own?
I don't know.
Heather, my pencil's missing. It was right here and now it's gone. You walked off with it again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I'm telling you, it's not here.
Okay.
Did you check behind your ear?
Oh.
When Manette fires me, that's when I'll go off on my own. And as you just heard, that could be any day now.
Has this windmill, or moulin, always been a fashion design studio?
No. In fact, until a year or two ago, this little old lady lived here. When she passed away, this place went on the market and Manette snapped it up. See, Manette has this thing about curves. She claimed working in a quasi-round environment like this would make her more productive.
And has it?
As if. But she has gotten a lot of press out of it. In fact, if there's one thing I've learned from Manette, it's that how a designer behaves is likely to get her just as much attention in the fashion world as what she designs.
Why does Manette wear that mask?
All I know is that back in March, on the last day of her big fall show, She showed up wearing that mask, and she hasn't taken it off since.
You didn't know she was going to do that?
No, no one did. Not even Dieter. That was her boyfriend at the time. Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion
I know him a
photographer.
little too well.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Thanks for your help.
Allez, bye-bye.
I completely fell asleep after spray painting some shelves. What did I miss? Well, welcome back to consciousness. We've been avoiding making tea. That's about it.
I want that tea, Nancy.
I don't want to make your tea, Minette.
What happened to your wall?
You're not really talking to me while I'm trying to work, are you?
Sorry.
The tea is easy. It is easy. I just want to see how far we can go without touching it. Minette the Masked. At the conclusion of Minette's fall show, the audience leapt to its feet and applauded for a full 5 minutes, electrified by her latest wily and wild creations, calling for Minette to join her models on the runway and acknowledge their adulation. And at last join them she did, wearing a mask that she has yet to remove. Why, the red-hot American-born designer whose 24/7 line, casual clothes designed to be worn all day, every day, set a worldwide trend last spring, has taken to covering her face as a fashion mystery as odd and perplexing as Nehru collars. But then, conventional has never been a word that applies to Minette. Shunning the mainstream from the start, she is committed to designing clothes for normal-sized women, sizes 12 and up. Her curvaceous creations never fail to be flattering yet flamboyant, practical yet playful. Minette, were she to use her favorite word to describe them, would say that they were simply and totally rude. How has she managed to come so far so fast? She attributes her success to hard work, stubbornness, and the effects of a gifted psychotherapist.
Looks like this picture was taken before someone splashed paint on the wall over there.
Former employees say she's very difficult to work for, calling her temperamental, egotistical, demanding, and extremely rude, and not in the way Minette uses the word. Minette does have one royal subordinate. Carol has been with her since the day she arrived in Paris, and Carol never complains, nor does she let the fact that Minette considers her to be her lucky charm go to her head. Of course, this is undoubtedly because as a dress form, Carol doesn't have one. When asked why she wears the mask, Minette simply says, "I'm a fashion designer. Why is not a question I need to answer." Who knows, perhaps the public will follow suit. Perhaps wearing a mask will soon become a fashion statement. De rigueur at balls and benefits. Stranger things have happened in this business. Remember plastic barrettes? Where did plastic barrettes go? No, there's no cheese. Where? There's nothing. Nothing happened today. I just got to stand in the middle of a cow merry-go-round. That's so cute. Cheeseburger gate. There was no cheeseburger gate. I don't know what you're talking about. This is one of Minette's newest confections, unveiled for the first time in Paris. Some of Minette's rude creations started on Carol, her favorite form, seen here awaiting its next draping.
Minette named her favorite dress form Carol. Okay.
De rigueur? Not correcting you, just FYI. De rigueur. De rigueur? De rigueur. I thought it was rigueur. Regards. That's gaslighting. Yeah. And? And we most of me won't let her I'm fine. Alright, let's make some tea.
If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days,
yes,
and if she declares that blue is her favorite color on the day... Excuse me, Minette, but what's your favorite color?
Red.
Red. Add the following herbs to a pot of boiling water when the condition is met. If Minette has had a temper tantrum in the last 14 days, and if she declares that blue is her favorite color, so no. If Minette is relaxed, no. If Minette is right-handed on the... Girl, what?
I don't feel like doing this now.
Are you right-handed today, Minette? How do you feel? She is right-handed. Looks like it. If she is right-handed on the day, the tea is to be consumed. Add herbs that are in the Gaviform family. Gaviform. Minette, what's your favorite color? Math. If Minette is wearing a dress, nope.
When asked to pick a number between 1 and 10, if Minette chooses an odd number on the day the tea is to be consumed... Minette, could you please pick a number between 1 and 10?
10.
So not that. On those days when Minette is stressed out and feels drawn to odd numbers, so no. If Minette is not humming, add the herbs with a potency of 7 or greater. Okay. Finally, if Minette says her favorite color is red, add those herbs which grow in marshy areas. Marshy. Oh, easy peasy. Okay. No. No. Potency of 10. There we go. Got our first one. Marshy areas. I have a list of all the herbs from my last play. If you want them, ooh, that is handy. I mean, we could just go through this, but if you want to drop them in the chat, go for it. Calicula. Hello. Fennelry. And... oh yeah, that's a potent boy. Gibbering. Not that one. Reading of 8. Hogbone. Macrophilia. Macrophylla. Not the slug. Pyregia. Pipsweet. Varvain. In the marshy areas. And yellow buttons. Done. Yellow butt. Alright, now we just gotta put them in. It's so easy, but it's so tedious. Reland, Calicula, oh. Back out.
I don't feel like doing this now.
No, girl. You, Nancy. Don't. I just wanted to put that one down. I wasn't ready to commit to it. Fennelry. Hogbone. Pipsweet. Varvain. And yellow buttons. Done.
That should do it. Your tea's done.
It'd better be right this time.
At least drink it. But if we drink it, it'll be catastrophic.
Nancy, come back here.
The tea is utterly rude. I can already feel my creativity flowing again, building like a wave on the ocean, surging towards some unseen
I'm surprised we're allowed to use
shore.
tap water for this.
I have another job for you.
You think she'd be picky?
Job. See the stuff that I've been studying? That
she waited days for this tea.
Spring collection.
Uh-huh.
All those objects have certain things in common which speak to and stimulate the artistic sinews of my subconscious, from which all the designs I need will eventually burst forth.
Uh-huh.
They're all totally rude, but they're not enough. I need more, Nancy. You need to take the number 7 metro to Pont Neuf, go to the flea market in Square de Vergalant Park, and buy me 4 more things with qualities identical to the ones each of these possesses. Use this bag. Put everything in there as soon as you buy it. I don't want anyone seeing what you bring me. It could give away my whole collection.
Alright, let's go shopping.
Here's some money.
Thank you. At least you gave me money.
But I'm not sure what you want.
Stuff. I want stuff. New stuff that's just like this old stuff, only different.
Okay.
Now just take a good look at my stuff, then go. Go!
Alright, take a good look, everyone. I don't know what these things have in common, but we'll just go buy everything we can. Very specific, thank you. I feel like I am prepared for the task at hand. And I will not make a mistake, clearly.
To the memory of the French fighters.
She really struggled over memory there.
Bonjour.
Hello.
Lequel préférez-vous?
Parlez-vous anglais?
If you buy, I speak whatever you like. I see you over there,
Speak
Timon,
Latin,
with the Cross of
please.
Lorraine. You are a tourist?
Actually, I have a job here in Paris, but it's only temporary.
I want
so I guess
stuff.
I'm kind of a tourist.
Stuff like my old stuff, but different, is
I
also my
welcome
approach towards
tourists.
finding new books
I
and
am
TV shows.
Malika. I sell fine
Yes.
things from around the world. The others who sell here, they sell things which
Once
I
you're done
buy
binging
from
a
the
show, it's like, I
magasin
want the same thing,
basements.
but different.
You see something you like?
Well,
Okay. The spoon from Carousel? I think so.
you're selling a wheel from a kiddie car?
With imagination, that wheel can be put to many uses, which is why the price is 35 euros.
Girl.
I'll give you 26 euros for it.
Voila.
Thank you.
What else do you like?
Ridiculous.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Look at this
When you
stuff.
come back,
Isn't it
maybe
neat?
then I have what you like.
I'll remember that.
Merci. Au revoir.
All the stuff. I wish Manette gave us more direction. Oh my gosh, the badonk. The badonk of the whole game. My gosh, Monique. You didn't have to do that, but you did it for us. Oh, that little over the shoulder too. Hello.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. If you like the bargains, you have come to
The
the right
bargains.
place. What captures the eyes?
Well...
Oh my gosh. What do I want? Maybe this.
What's the price of this lava lamp?
That lamp is very special. The truck which rises and falls inside it, unlike any I have ever seen. Watching it will entertain you for hours. And I am selling it for only 20
Gato. Double cheeked up, caked up. 15.
Would you take 15 euros instead?
I am
It is
Lord.
yours. See anything else you like?
Bonjour. It was so aggressive.
Actually, I don't see
I respect
anything
it,
else.
but
Here, new things come and old things go all the time. You must come back.
I might just do that. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
damn. Lava lamp is cheaper than the toy car wheel. Oh, she is like... She's robbing people.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Monsieur Marchand, à votre service.
Bonjour, Monsieur Marchand.
American tourist?
Sort of. Is
How can
that
you
okay?
tell?
I like Americans.
There's no
That's
way you
my-
should be able to tell that
That's some good
Nancy's
stuff, as I
American.
can tell. So, what are you going to buy?
Well,
This coffee
can
can.
never have too many of these, I guess.
It is an excellent coffee can. I practically give it to you for 7 euros.
About 4.
Would you take 4 euros for it?
Vendu.
I love him.
What else tickles the fancy?
That.
What's in here? A movie?
Oui, it contains
I don't
an
even know what I
American
need. I'm
short
just
film.
grabbing stuff.
I am not sure if it is about the beloved beast of burden in Tibet or about someone who talks a lot, but it has won many
So many good
awards.
souvenirs from old
As a
games.
fact that it is
Yeah.
in a nice blue
I like when they
canister makes
reuse
it
stuff
well
like
worth 84 euro.
84. 42.
I think it's probably worth more like 42 euros.
Vendu.
Thank you. Being
What
ridiculous.
else tickles the fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
By any chance, does Mademoiselle wish to earn some money?
Maybe. How?
The tourists, they like to buy hand-painted reproductions
Okay.
of famous works of
That could have gone so many
But
other
as you can
ways.
see, it is difficult for me to paint them. But for a young woman such as you, it is easy.
You want me to paint the reproductions?
You see, the lines are already there. You look at the original painting.
Who besides an
you put it
American
on your
woman would be
brush,
wearing a
and
horse
between
shirt?
the lines, voila, a painting which the
Sure.
tourists will gobble up. And I pay you 15 euro for each one you complete. Do you wish to start now?
Let's go.
Well, sure, if that's okay.
Trust me, they can
But of
tell.
course.
Nancy, your American is showing. See, this is relaxing. I just wish there were more options to paint. Like, I don't like painting the same thing over and over. But, oh, whoopsie doodles. That wasn't right. Doot, doot. Get your lips.
Monsieur, how's this?
Magnifique! You have done excellent work. And for that, I reward you. Do you wish to paint another?
Sure thing.
Why not?
But of course.
Okay. Boop, boop. And then... Oh. Oh, okay. These ones... Get some purple in here. Oh no. Fix that before I forget. Okay, it's coming together. This and okay, this is what Minette should be doing. This is therapy. Just like relax a bit, take a load off, paint some forgeries. It's fine. The green over here. What else? Oh no! Oh no!
Monsieur, how's this?
Another
Cozy
fine
painting
job.
string.
Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
Nah.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
My mom and I are going to Paris in September and I would 100% buy this painting. As you should. Oh, we're rich. Oh my gosh, we're totally fine. Do I need anything more than that? Let's see. Let's see if she's happy with this.
Uh-oh. Dad made me promise not to go anywhere by myself after dark. This'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Okay, I guess so. I messed up one of those paintings as a kid and the guy yelled at me and said he doesn't have money to keep letting me retry, then I refused to do those paintings. He yelled at you? How dare he?
Oh, goody, you're back. I'm really bored. Let's play Hangman. You know how to play, right?
Yeah.
Hangman?
Hangman?
Well, yeah, sure.
Great. Okay, I'll think of a six-letter word
Spider-Man,
and you try to guess
Superman,
what it is.
Hangman.
Ready?
Ready. R.
Bingo.
S.
Bingo.
T.
Correct.
E.
Incorrect.
O.
Correct.
Y.
Right you are.
F.
You won.
Thank you.
Play again?
No.
No thanks.
Anytime you want to play, just let me know.
No, I'm good.
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I'm fine. Thank you though. I don't know what to. Oh, Minette. My job, maybe. Ooh, there's a poll for JJ. Yay or nay? For JJ. Nancy, my dad made me promise not to go anywhere after dark. Good thing he didn't think to extract any specific promises regarding catacombs or submerged tunnels. Yeah, good thing. Good thing he never said anything about that.
If you need to talk to Minette, good luck. She's playing that ridiculous online game she's obsessed with and refuses to do anything else until she gets the highest score. It is so aggravating.
Guess I'm just not doing my job today. My boss won't get off her computer. What am I to do?
Do you happen to know what Minette's login is?
I'm afraid I have no idea.
You are no help, Heather. Ugh. Minette, why are you like this? Alright, 67% of you said 10 out of 10 for Jing Jing Ling. 10 out of 10 makes snacks.
I have 10 million friends.
Ooh! Was she the only 10 out of 10 today? For, I mean, for this game? So Carol, rude.
Yes!
Alright, let's go beat her score. Oh. Let's try that again. Let's see. Ugh. Why am I already over this one? Alright. Who else? You guys go together. Like that. Jane, what are you doing here? Inserting yourself into your own game. And you can go there. Why am I not finding any matches? Mix it up, mix it up, mix it up. I think I'm going crazy. There we go. Brady. Ugh. I don't know if I'm just tired or can't see anymore. Maybe it's both. Ah, there we go. Found ya. We have 6 seconds. We're not making it. I swear I just saw you, but maybe I... Oh, you're down here. That's why. I hate this one. I can't do face shapes. It's very hard. Alright, let's try this again. Focus, focus, focus. I'm over it, I'm over it, I'm already over it. Brady. Ah, there you are. Great. Another Jane somewhere. Okay. Still no. This is hell. It's pretty bad. I'm also sweating, so if you just give me a moment, I'm gonna go delayer a little bit. That's also, I cannot focus because I'm so hot right now. I'll be right back. Oh, I was sweating. At least I stuck with the stripey and the blue so we could still be frank, but oh my gosh, I was burning up. Alright. Yeah, this hell of this music. I like this music. I'm sorry I left you guys alone with it all. Alright, we got this time. Alright, I can focus. Alright. You go over there. And you go over there. Just organize them. There we go. There you go. Boom. Oh, we're so close. So close, so close. Ooh, wait. I can get like a 4 over here. There we go. We're done. My goodness. I don't ever want to play this ever again. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh, we got some Brady's.
All right.
Thank goodness. It's not so much the music itself as the memories of failure it triggers. Just reminiscing of all the.
I got the highest score.
Or should I say, Carol did.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Thank goodness.
Heather, I won. I got the highest
Tina,
score.
stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
No.
You're a genius. Now get in there before she decides she has to beat that score.
Alright.
Ah, you have some stuff.
Let's see, hopefully this stuff is good enough.
The lava lamp is perfect.
Cool.
And the film canister is totally rude. But the rest of this is garbage. I don't care what you do with it so long as you get me more stuff.
Okay.
Good stuff. Stuff I can use. Now go.
What else does she want? Why are the pictures all the same color scheme like that? It starts to make you go cross-eyed after a while. I think that's the whole challenge of it, but dang. That one makes my head hurt.
You cannot stay away. This is good. What do you
You can
like?
sell back the garbage items, I think? Really? Can I actually?
How much are you selling the green rings for?
They are green magic rings.
Okay.
They cost 15 euros.
How about 11 euros?
Voila.
They're just magic rings.
What
It's
else
fine.
do you like?
Alright, so...
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
Do we need anything else, or is it just that?
Sounds good. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
I want to get rid of my stuff. Let me see if she'll take this. I always get the sewer lid instead of the film canister by mistake. I feel like I always make that mistake. I did not grab the lid this time. Maybe the traffic oh, maybe the traffic cone too. You're right. We'll see if she says anything.
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me.
Show me.
These rings are heavenly.
I'm glad you like them.
But the rest of this is garbage. I need more. Get me more stuff.
More. Let's go back for the traffic cone. I mean, at least she's paying for this, you know? You have to sell it to the lady by the river. Monique. Caked up Monique.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What captures their eyes this time?
Well, let's see.
The cone.
Does this cost very much?
The traffic cone is one of my favorites. So colorful and so useful. With it, I myself learned to park my car parallel.
Oh, good
and
for
I ask
you.
only 10 euro for it.
Would you take 8 euros for it?
It is yours. See anything else you like?
How do I sell my stuff?
Actually, I don't see anything else.
Man.
Come back soon. Perhaps I will have new things.
Okay. Au revoir.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Alright, terrific cone. No, turn around, Nancy. Garbage. Madam, with a little imagination, this wheel could be anything. Like, give me a minute to hear the seller's pitch again. Yeah, this wheel really could change the world of fashion.
More stuff. How delightfully rude. Show me. Oh, I love the miniature traffic cone. Rude, very rude. How absolutely positively rude. The lava lamp, the rings, the canister, the cone. They're perfect. I adore them all. I'll take care of this other junk you bought. Now go away, I have work to do.
I thought I could keep my junk, but he stole it.
I said I have work to do.
I know what you said, but I don't want to listen to you.
Heather, where is JJ?
I told you, she's not answering her phone.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Nancy?
Yes?
It seems that Minette has finally thought up all the designs she needs for her spring collection. But instead of putting them down on paper, like a normal designer, she insists on creating them on a live model. Hence her sudden, desperate need for JJ.
It sounds like a you job, but...
Say no more. I'll go get her.
Heather, I don't want excuses. I want JJ now.
Go like the wind.
Alright. We have to drag her there ourselves.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
Minette needs you at her studio. In fact, she's been screaming for you, literally.
Too bad. I'm not going anywhere until these mint chocolate chip cookies are finished.
It's literally your job.
You have to. Minette is freaking out.
Too bad. Silly me, I just said that, didn't I?
JJ.
Look, go to the studio. I'll finish those for you, okay? I'll do a great job, I promise.
Well, I'll head over there. But I'm gonna call you before I set one foot inside Minette's studio. And if those aren't done, or if you try to lie...
Just go, please?
Well, all right. Everything you need is right here. Recipe, baking sheet, mixing bowl, measuring cups and spoons.
That's why I voted 0 out of 10. She sucks.
And
I don't really like her, but I also don't like anyone in this
just turn
game.
around and dump it down the sink. One problem though. The recipe calls for fresh mint. Only I had to toss the sprig I had because it was moldy. So you're going to have to go out and find some more. Which could be hard because there's some kind of mint shortage thing going on. Oh, and I'm also out of brown sugar. I think there's a way to substitute for it using
Then how are you making
somehow,
cookies?
But that's your problem now. Remember, I'm going to call you when I get to Minette's. If those cookies aren't done, I'm going to go shopping instead. And Minette's going to go bonkers. Ta-ta!
And you're gonna get fired, and it'll be fine. Everyone gets what they want then.
What are books doing in here?
Whoever runs out of brown
What in the
sugar.
world is JJ doing
I know,
with
I feel like I
books on
always have brown
electrical
sugar.
engineering?
Not something that I just don't have. I miss John Gray. Me too. I miss who we were a few hours ago.
Well, here's some molasses.
That'll do. She reads books? Witch! Burn her! I'm gonna go... Oh, not there. Sorry. That's on me. Although I haven't seen Dieter in a while. I wonder what he's doing.
What is it now?
Okay, bye then. What? That is not how you greet somebody.
I hear that you used to date Minette.
That is correct.
But you're not dating her now?
No.
Because...
You would have to ask her. She broke up with me by leaving a message on my cell phone, and she hasn't said a word to me since. It was an unforgivable outrage. I don't claim to be a paragon of virtue, but even I didn't deserve that.
You've had no contact at all with Minette since she broke it off?
None. All my dealings with her now are strictly professional. With Heather
That's none of your business, dude. Nancy's just getting into everyone's problems right now.
Maybe you should write her a letter.
For your information, I've written her dozens of letters. I've just never sent any of them.
How well do you know JJ Ling?
As well as I care to. The way she's always pulling out that annoying word game and begging people to play. And did you know that she won a lottery back in the States? That's right, she's actually filthy rich. What kind of person models when she's filthy rich? There's something not quite right about that girl.
Is it true that you keep a pet boa constrictor in here?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never keep an exotic pet like that in here. Although I may have lost an exotic pet like that in here once.
But you found it, right?
No, never did. But don't worry. I'm sure it's found its way out by now. They get pretty active when they're hungry, you know, and I haven't seen it for months. But, just in case, watch where you step.
It was fun talking to you.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Alright. I'm gonna leave now. Thank you. Him, I never. Well, I did once.
Mademoiselle Drew.
I'm back from eating a burrito the size of my baby. The 1-year-old baby, which is more impressive than the baby I'm growing, which is the size of a blow pop. Anyway, it was amazing. I'm so glad you had a good burrito. Welcome back.
Do you think I could order something?
But of course. You, however, will have to pay this time.
Okay. That's fine.
Le carte, s'il vous plaît.
I think I'll have a crème de glace.
D'accord. Ça fait 5 €.
That will be 5 €.
I know what he said.
Money well spent, I hope.
Ice cream with a sprig of mint on top.
Yay!
So refreshing.
I need to take that mint so I can make those cookies for JJ.
Let's do it. Snatch.
I think I'll save the mint for later.
As you wish.
Dieter, you are the problem. Let's look inwards.
Glad I ordered that. It was great.
Excusez-moi, mademoiselle.
So, what else do you wish from me?
I'm staying with JJ Ling, the model. Do you know her?
But of course, I know everyone who is anyone when it comes to fashion. And Gigi, she is a breath of fresh air.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi Ling?
No, I mean JJ.
Nancy, please just stop.
JJ.
Pocket mint.
En
It's
français, you
an
pronounce
American thing.
G like J and J like G. She may very well be
We
JJ
have enough mint with
in
that one
America,
leaf.
but in France she is G.
Good enough. Pocket turkey too, yeah. Pocket turkey, pocket mint, pocket butter.
How well does she get along with Minette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider all things. I assume she told you how she was tricked into a current contract with Minette.
No, she didn't. Minette tricked her?
If you do not know, you will have to ask Gigi. Just because I know everything that happens in the world of haute couture does not mean that I repeat everything.
Okay.
I'd better get
Fair
going.
enough.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Imagine you're having a nice lunch with an American girl and she pulls the garnish off her food and sticks it in her pocket. Like, girl, who are you? I'll just be saving this for later. But also, JJ isn't French. If she pronounces it JJ, that's how it's pronounced. Exactly. Same with Heather. Heather's American. What was I doing? I don't know.
Bonjour. I have many new things, you see?
Wow, you sure do.
You are sure to find something you like.
How much are you asking for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for
The finest wood?
things.
Like, how would you
It is one of my
know?
most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I'll give you 10 euros.
I think he just
Voila.
says Heather with
What
an
else do you
accent.
like?
But then gets mad about Nancy's accent when she says his name. That's my problem.
Is this Ichido book any good?
That book is very good. If you are around dangerous people, then you must get this book. You pay only 23 euros.
I'm willing to pay 17 euros for it.
Voila. What else do you
Amazing.
like?
This.
Is this just regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
Would you take 5 euros for it?
Voila. What else do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Yay.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. You were
I
asked
want
to
the
return.
shark.
I have many new things.
I'm surprised he didn't correct
Yes,
Nancy
you
on her
do.
own name. No, your name is Mandy now.
I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
Would you take
Yay.
8 euros for it?
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Not much else,
Actually,
honestly.
I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Ooh,
As you
we
can
got
see,
stuff.
you have many new things to choose from. What intrigues you?
Everything.
Well, let's see. What's in here?
If you are cooking and you run out of an ingredient, that book tells you what you can use in its place. So if you must
It says
cook,
common
you
cooking
must have that
substitutions on the
book.
cover, Nancy.
Fortunately, I charge only 8 euro.
6 euros is more my speed.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Is this pie tin very expensive?
Very cheap.
Oh,
15 euro.
15? Are you crazy?
Would you take 4 euros instead?
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
Literally
wetsuit.
insane.
Not just any wetsuit. It used to belong to a friend of the famous undersea explorer Jacques Cousteau. A friend
don't
who is
believe
said to have
that.
shared many adventures with him. For that reason, I sell it for 125 euro.
I couldn't possibly pay more than 63 euros.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
We have a pie tin now.
What is
Of
this
all the
thing?
things we could
I
get.
have been told that it is probably a decoder used by those who resisted the German occupation of World War II.
Really? How much do you want for it?
Nothing, it is not for sale. It is a piece of history. I have it only as an eye-catcher.
Take it off your table
But
then.
you're a businessman. You must be willing to part with it for something.
I will trade you one piece of history for another. You give me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968, and I give you the decoder.
Deal. What's Mouton Fouetté?
Mouton Fouetté 1968. is a very rare beverage that is usually stored underground.
It's not wine, it's a
Unfortunately,
beverage.
finding an intact bottle has become next to impossible. But if you want that to go there, the impossible is what you must do. So, get me a bottle of Mouton Fouetté 1968. I will accept nothing less. In the meantime, what else tickles the fancy?
Can I just snatch it and run?
I really don't want
I
to
don't
buy
think he
anything
could.
right now.
He could chase us.
Very well.
Right, a beverage.
Au
It's a
revoir.
rare beverage that happens to be in a bottle. Honestly, this game has really moved up in my rankings over the last few years. I definitely did not appreciate it enough at first. See, I love that people love this game. Because I think I like the idea of it in theory, and then I get bored when I play it. So I'm always happy when somebody likes a game I don't particularly care for. Because they all need to get love. What was I doing? Baking. It's an adult beverage. He just said rare beverage. We don't know what it is. Just a beverage. Okay. Let's see. Substitutions.
Brown sugar.
I don't want to bake cookies. That's why I watch people play it instead of play it myself. That makes sense. Brown sugar. Sorry, I feel like my brain's going already, which is bad. We haven't even been here that, well, we just hit 6 hours. Like, I don't know. Brain gone. Half a cup of white sugar and a teaspoon of molasses. Okay.
I still need mint.
It's right here,
I'll just
Nancy.
chop up this mint.
This tiny, tiny sprig. And molasses.
There, I'm ready to start cooking.
Right, time to bake. 3 cubes butter. 1 cup white sugar. Half a cup of dark brown sugar, so that's our half cup white sugar plus the teaspoon of molasses. 3 eggs. 1 teaspoon vanilla. Nothing is more disappointing than making these cookies in real life. They don't look the same. 1 cup, 2 1/4 cup flour. Half a teaspoon of baking soda. 1/4 teaspoon of salt. Mint. And then a cup of chocolate chips. Mix all ingredients in a large bowl, drop cookies on an ungreased cookie sheet, and bake for 12 minutes. Easy peasy. Butter. 1, 2, 3, and then we gotta do the cup of white sugar. And then the half cup white sugar, 1 teaspoon molasses, 3 eggs, teaspoon of vanilla, 2 1/4 cups flour, half a teaspoon, I wrote BS, half a teaspoon of BS, 1/4 teaspoon of salt, mint, and a cup of chips. Bake it. Wow, those look amazing.
Must be the mint that makes their edges turn up like that. I'll just cool the cookies off on this rack and I'll be all done.
Roxy, how are ya? I got back in time for cooking. How's the games been going? I mean, obviously, Last Train, phenomenal. Nothing went wrong at all. And it was a great time. And this is not my favorite game, but we're having fun.
Hello?
Well, are they done?
Yeah.
They sure are.
Describe them.
Describe them?
Bingo! Nice going. Because of you, Minette is about to become a very happy camper.
Okay. Am I supposed to do anything else? Nothing went catastrophically or horribly wrong during Last Train. No, it didn't. It was a pretty normal playthrough of that game. Yeah, it does not happen in real life. I'm really sad about these cookies not being real. I wish cookies were real. Ugh. My god.
Minette's House of Design.
I need to speak to Minette.
May I tell her who's calling?
No, just get her on the phone.
One moment, please.
Minette!
Hold still, please. Minette, you have a phone call.
I do not want to be disturbed. Now go away.
But he's very insistent.
Go away or you're fired. Hold still, please.
If I disturb her again, I'm toast.
Ugh. I like toast.
I'm sorry, she's busy. May I take a message?
I'll just send her one.
Sounds good, thank you. Make my job easy. Nancy, please go to Square de
Parrot?
and buy a stuffed parrot. One of the vendors just got some in. I'd do it myself. That Minette just gave me a ton of errands to run on the other side of town. You rule. Toasty toast. Guess we can't be toast today. We gotta go get us a parrot. If you asked Joe Hardy how Last Train went, he would tell you it was everything he ever wanted.
Bonjour,
Who knows the
mademoiselle.
parrot?
Welcome back. What do you like?
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
Okay. Oh. Oh my gosh.
That looks like
Hello?
Dieter. Wonder what he's doing. Hey, Dieter! Hi! No, wait! Dieter! Dieter! What did he run away for? That was weird. Looks like he left something on the bench. These must have fallen out of his pocket.
Oh. Well, why were his pockets not secure?
Lisette Tornade? That's the woman who that historian was calling about. Why would Dieter be carrying this around?
Lisette Tornade, 85, who served as Paris's Director of Public Works for more than 2 decades, died peacefully in her sleep last Monday evening. A gifted linguist, she spoke fluent English, French, German, and Italian by the time she was 16. During World War II, she worked for the occupation as a translator and consequently was charged with collaboration when the war... I don't know why everything's shaking. That's weird. I can't tell if like a cart is driving by or if that like earthquake shakes. During World War II, she worked for the occupation, blah, blah, blah. Okay. During her trial, it was revealed that she had secretly been working as a coder for the French resistance as well. She was acquitted and worked as a translator for the city of Paris until she became the Director of Public Works in 1973. During her tenure, which lasted until 1995, Ms. Tornade paid particular attention to the maintenance and beautification of the city's public parks. She personally oversaw the creation and placement of the monuments that stand today in Square de Vergelant Park, her admitted favorite. Ms. Tornade never married and left no survivors. California has earthquakes. It's a thing. It is a thing. That's why I assumed it was one. don't know what that is. Should pop out for groceries. See y'all soon. Amazing. Go get the groceries. Do the thing.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. What you need, I am sure to have.
Well, actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Alright.
Bonjour.
You have the parrot. Of course it's the last one.
This time.
Well,
I was thinking about
let's
making
see.
money, but I don't really want to. How much do I have? 16?
Is
See
this
if I
parrot
can get away
very
with
expensive?
The price is very reasonable. 20 euro.
15.
I'm willing to pay 15 euros for it.
Vendu. What else?
One
tickles
stuffed
the
parrot,
fancy?
please.
Actually, I can't buy anything because I don't have enough money.
I don't have
Then you must
money.
paint pictures.
That's a good idea. May I?
Be my guest.
Fine. I also kind of want to get that book. Boom. How will anyone tell the difference between the real thing and this? I truly don't know.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine
I've been in an
job.
earthquake simulator?
Here is
That's
your money.
terrifying.
Do you wish to paint another?
No.
right now.
Can I
Maybe
see how
later.
much this book is?
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
What's this book about?
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used.
Hmm.
It is a mere 15 euro.
It does
Make
say
that
common
11
codes
euros
on
and we
it,
have a
so
deal.
Vendu. What else tickles the fancy?
nothing.
I really don't want
Goodbye.
to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
Okay, got the parrot. Go back here, because I got the parrot. I'm trying to keep my train of thought going. It's that post-cheeseburger nap I want to take.
Now what?
Why are
You
you
have to get them
always
out of there.
screaming?
Who? What happened?
This little box came from me, and when I opened it, all these bugs came pouring out. They're all over the place in there. You have to get them out before they lay eggs or something.
What exactly do you want me to do?
Just go in there and put them
Man,
back in the
please
box they
calm
came in. Carefully. Don't kill any of them. Nothing good ever comes from killing things.
I mean, they are cockroaches. I know it's like not what people want. I literally almost screamed that loud. I saw a lizard the other day. So to each their own. They have everyone's got their thing, you know.
And if I were to refuse?
You'd be fired.
Right. Yuck.
Yuck.
That must be the box they came in.
I love that the vintage book on World War II codes and the single disposable pie tin are both 15 euros. I didn't even realize they were priced the same. That's so funny. Ooh, I'm here. Yeah. Here, buggy, buggy, buggy. Alright, turn around. Ooh, ooh.
Playtime's over, little guy.
So quick.
Or girl.
Ooh, that one was fast. I told this lady when she called that you were too busy to respond, but she's very persistent.
Dear Miss Minette, the books on the women of the French resistance, exploits of Noisette Trenade, because she owned the windmill which you now own. Oh, this is from that historian who called before. Maybe she can help me figure out why Dieter was carrying that obituary around.
Okay, well, let's give her a call. This is so pretty.
This fabric is so strange. It's soft and metallic all at the same time. Gotcha.
Okay.
Fonts. Somehow I don't see Minette getting real excited about fonts.
Possible fonts for the spring show announcement. Which do you like best?
If I were an insect, where would I hide?
I don't know. I wouldn't hide, actually. I'd be out and about. Aw, man. Ugh. There we go. It's too fast. How many more? 2 more? 2 more. 2 more. Almost there. Come here.
Say goodnight, Gracie. Here, Buggy, Buggy, Buggy.
Gotcha.
There, that has got to be the last bug.
Alright.
You can open the door now, Minette.
Did you get all of the bugs?
Yes, Minette.
How many are there?
I don't know, 9?
Are they all alive?
Yes, Minette.
Are you sure you didn't kill any?
Positive.
And they're all in the box?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, listen. I want you to take that box to the park and let those things go.
Glad it's
Only
over.
I don't want to be here when you come out.
Glad that's done.
Probably the only thing those twisted
One
little
less thing
vermin
to
are
worry about
thinking
today.
right now is revenge.
Minette, they're cockroaches.
Exactly. So I want you
No
to count
buggy
to
left
10,
behind.
and only then are you to come out of there, all right?
Anything you say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What a nut job.
That might be the meanest thing Nancy's ever said. Like, you couldn't just respect her fear? Counting to 10 would not take you that long. And you didn't need to call her a nut job. Rude. How would you know how many bugs were in the box in the first place? Oh yeah, did she even look? Does she know how many were in there? I mean, we caught 9. There could have been more. Moxie Rexy's redeemed. Canoodle, marry, kill. Alright. Hit us with it. Go release them. Nancy, you do realize a lot of people don't like bugs, right? Like, that's a normal thing. She was scared. That's the only normal thing Minette does the entire game.
Okay, guys, end of the line.
Nancy, no
You
empathy,
are outta
Drew.
here.
She's like, dump. In Nancy's defense, a combo of everything Minette does make her a little more justified in the nut job comment. Maybe, but I feel like that one was valid. This is the least nut jobby thing that Minette does the whole game. Alright, here's our CMK, our Canoodle Marry Kill from Moxie Roxy. The cockroaches, Minette, and Tino Balducci. What fresh hell is this? Oh, okay. I really want to kill Tino Balducci. But then that means I gotta marry the cockroaches. Oh gosh. Yeah, kill Tino, marry the cockroaches, canoodle Minette. Final answer. Even though I feel really awful about it. Bet at least one of those roaches has a dead mom. You know what? I bet you one of them does. Kill the bugs, kill Tiny, kill Minette. Is it legal to marry a cockroach? I don't know. Is it like marrying all of the cockroaches individually, or do they all form into one giant cockroach person? Well, boys, looks like we got ourselves a triple homicide. I'll marry the cockroaches. Their lifespan isn't long enough to even bother worrying about it. Fair. Good point.
What?
Why do you wear that mask?
This mask is a statement, Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it pays far too much attention to the face. I design clothes for the person.
Okay.
I'm telling society, forget the face. Look at the person. Look at my creations. The colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face. The person. The face is inconsequential.
Okay.
You don't really expect anyone to buy that, do you?
Whether they buy it or not is their problem. Any more questions?
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, but he didn't leave a message.
Oh?
He sounded kind of angry.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
What else?
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% none of your business. And if you ever ask me anything about Dieter again, you're fired. Now go away and let me work.
Stand up for yourself, Minette. Yeah, don't let her bother you with awful questions that are none of her business. Thank you.
Did you get the stuffed parrot?
I did.
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Minette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
What's with all the red paint that's splattered on the wall in Minette's studio?
I came in one morning last month, and there it was. Minette must have had a bad night.
You didn't ask her about it?
Minette always throws things when she's upset. Remember what happened when you first arrived?
Oh yeah, the potted plant. I get your point. Thanks for your help.
Allez, bye-bye.
All right. I don't know what to do next. So she threw a can of red paint. Yes, she did. I mean, I guess we can go ask about the unedited picture. I wonder, can we call a zoo yet or no? Maybe not. Well, the historian. You're so right. I think I have to call from the office though. Let me see if I can get that photo first. Thank you for keeping me on track. I am so cheeseburger coma right now.
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it
Just
now?
kidding. He's not going to give you the picture right now.
D'accord.
All right. Back to the phone. Alright. Lynn. 193013. I think her number is American, so you need to use the calling card. Yes. But I think you can only call from the office, but I could be wrong about that.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hello, my name is Nancy Drew. I'm calling from Paris. Actually, I talked to you earlier.
Would you mind to zoom in on the picture in the magazine?
Calling me back? Wonderful. Please,
oh,
put
you're
her
right.
on.
I'd like to.
Well,
but
Nancy
I'm
did say
afraid
something
she's
about
still
here's
too
the
busy to
uncut
talk to
picture,
you.
so I assumed I would
If you
just
don't mind,
have
could
that.
I ask you a couple of questions about Noisette Tournade?
Certainly.
How long did she live in the Moulin, where Minette now has her studio?
She lived there for 55 years, from 1949 to 2004. She sold it when she moved to Provence, which is where she passed away. She never married, you know. Very private person. She served as Paris's director of public works for more than 20 years, yet not one person has been able to tell me what her favorite color was.
What did she do during the war?
From 1942 until the liberation of Paris, Noisette worked as a translator for the Germans by day and an encoder for the French resistance by night. This, as you might imagine, made everyone suspicious of her, both French and Germans alike. And after the war, things got ugly. Especially when people found out she was romantically involved with a German soldier. His name was Hans von Schwesterkrank.
You're kidding me.
What the tea?
Was he by any chance related to Dieter von Schwesterkrank, the fashion photographer?
I'm afraid I have no idea. Hans left Paris right after the war and never returned, leaving Noisette to fend for herself. She was tried as a collaborator in 1946 and acquitted, but the experience left her quite bitter. You see, some people said that during the war she took various pieces of artwork, mostly from churches, and stashed them away somewhere so they wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
That sounds pretty heroic to me.
Well, some people said she stole them for herself, and unfortunately, the artwork remains lost to this day. No one knows exactly what Noisette took, or if indeed she took anything. In any case, Noisette was terribly hurt that the city she loved had turned on her like that. After her trial, she told the press that the truth of what she'd done during the war resided in her and in the person and place she loved the most. And that was that. She never spoke of her wartime activities again. I assume that the person she was referring to was Hans von Svesterkronk, who passed away a year or two ago, and that the place was her beloved Moulin, which is why I'm hoping Manette will allow me to visit it. Now, I've got a question for you. In the hours before she died, Noisette was said to have constantly muttered 3 words. Red, left, green. Is there anything inside the Moulin that has to do with red, left, green?
Not that I know of.
No, but I'll keep that in mind and let you know if I see something.
He will not let her know. But
Any other questions?
What was the French resistance?
That was the name given to the various groups of men and women who did their best to undermine Germany's military occupation of France during World War II. Some would engage in strikes and sabotage, while others would collect and pass intelligence along to the Allies. Needless to say, their operations were highly covert and very dangerous.
What else can you tell me about the German occupation of Paris?
The German army entered Paris on June 14th, 1940, and after France formally surrendered on June 22nd, the Germans controlled the city. They took whatever they wanted, food, supplies, houses, artwork, and dictated how Parisians were to live their lives. Naturally, their presence was deeply resented. Some people ignored the situation as best they could. Some collaborated with the Germans, while others, like those in the resistance, fought back until the city was finally liberated on August 25th, 1944.
After the war, when she was the director of public works, what kind of things did Noisette do?
She oversaw many of the services which the citizens of Paris enjoyed every day. Streets, bridges, parks, their maintenance all came under Noisette's purview. She particularly enjoyed putting various forms of art on permanent display in various public places, especially parks.
What's the story behind the cross
I feel like
of
this is such an info dump,
Bar
but
crossed by 2 horizontal
all of this
bars
helps
is an
with puzzles
emblem that
later.
was first used by Joan of Arc, as well as the Dukes of Lorraine in the 15th century. But during and after World War II, it became a symbol of the French resistance. Nowadays, it's not unusual to see it on statues or monuments commemorating the period in French history from 1940 to 1945.
What did you mean when you said Noisette was tried as a collaborator?
Collaborators were French
It's a long
citizens who not
phone
only
call.
failed
So
to
much
resist the
talking. I feel a lot of this
occupation,
game is
but
phone
actually helped the Germans
calls.
keep it going. Because Noisette had worked for the Germans as a translator and had a German boyfriend, after the war, many of her countrymen automatically accused her of collaboration. When it was revealed that she had been a member of the resistance, instead of exonerating her, that just made some people think she'd been spying for the Germans too. As I said before, it was an ugly time, one which poor Noisette spent the rest of her life trying to forget.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Call back anytime.
Yay! Alright, that's done. Let's see. That photo right there. I've clicked on it. She said that there's an unedited photo somewhere.
What?
Do you have any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
No. Probably just some idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger. I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
Alright. Oh man, if only Nancy knew a professor of French history who could have given her this information in a more entertaining way.
Guess I'll be going.
Good.
Yep. That's very specific, Manette. Like, did you mean to let that out?
What's up? Talk to you later.
Allez, bye-bye.
I'm gonna make a save here because I'm having a go piss girl moment, and I do have to go piss girl. Oh no. What in the world are these saves? We'll call this... I don't know, girlie, I feel like you were referencing someone there. Maybe. Maybe. Marry the cockroaches. Save. Oh, please don't. Please don't. Oh my gosh, wait, what does that mean? Are you joking? I'm going to cry. Alright, so we're gonna have to start over. I'm gonna go ahead and say that Noisette is probably the one that is closest, because we just did the Noisette thing. Right? That makes sense. At least I saved it as something that's recognizable. It looks like we just got off the phone about Noisette. I go for a pizza slice right now. Ooh, pizza sounds delicious. Okay, let's see if maybe that's kind of where I was. Called the historian. Great. Okay, so this is kind of where we were. Thank goodness I had a save. Yeah. This sounds about right. Okay, cool. If we'd canceled the save, we would have just went on. If it canceled the save? It came up with a pop-up, so I couldn't, like, do anything about it. There was no way to prevent it. But if we didn't save at all, if I just went to the bathroom and didn't click save, we would have been fine. Oh, bus crash averted. Thank goodness we had a save of some sort. Let me just go talk and... Oh, so she's gone. Okay, wait. Maybe, I don't know. No one's here. What happened?
It'll be dark in a few minutes. I'm going to head back to Jingjing's.
Good. We have roaches? Do we have roaches? Hope we don't have roaches. Let me see. Oh, I gotta wait for her to go to bed first. I'm so bummed. Well, it says day 3, which technically we were on day 3. I mean, we were on day 2 earlier, so I think this is the closest we're gonna get. I do have cockroaches, it looks like. Okay. I guess the only things I don't have the books. I don't have, oh gosh, I gotta go back and buy my books. Okay. Other than that, not too bad. 4 more officers have been added to the police unit charged with keeping people out of the tunnels that comprise the vast network of catacombs, snaking for hundreds of kilometers beneath Paris. Though the number of people arrested for trespassing in the maze of unmarked, unlit tunnels has almost doubled in the past 2 years, police say the most offenders managed to evade capture. People have no idea how dangerous the catacombs are, a police spokesperson said, especially now with all the rain. Some tunnels are underwater, some are about to cave in, some are infested with rats and the like. Assigning more officers to the catacombs will allow us to make more arrests, and hopefully people will start thinking twice before they go wandering around down there. It's for their own good, really. Police have located and sealed off most entrances to the catacombs, but they admit that they will probably never find all the hidden entryways to the centuries-old tunnels. And while most trespassers are young people looking for something new and macabre to hang out, some are urban spelunkers who consider the catacombs to be uncharted territory and take its exploration very seriously. Did we have the diving suit? Do we need the diving suit? Yes, and yes. Diving suit, there, and we do need it. Whew. What a day. Please tell me we did cookies already. Looks like it. Cookies done. Yeah, I think we're fine. We did cookies. Okay. Let's go dump some cockroaches. I identify as an urban spelunker and a youth, so... Yeah?
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
Alright, let's see. What am I missing? Oh my gosh, I have to buy all this crap again.
What do you like?
They don't call us a struggle bus for nothing.
How much are you
That's
asking
true.
for this steak?
That is made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items. For that reason, I sell for 13 euros.
I despise
I'll give you 10 euros.
Yup.
Voila.
Ooh, forget my offer. I'm kind of short on cash.
Damn it.
What else do you like?
No.
Guess I'm just not in a buying mood.
I have no money.
When you want to look again, just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Au revoir.
I have to.
Bonjour.
Let's paint some pictures.
Do you still need someone to
100%
paint pictures
authentic
for you?
struggle.
Be my guest.
I couldn't even fake it. It'd be really cool if I did, but sadly, it's all real. At least it's relaxing, you know? It could be worse. Oh gosh, knock on wood.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you
Time
wish
to
to paint
paint.
another?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Be my guest.
I'm just gonna keep doing this one because it's easier. I don't need to stress myself out any more than I already have. This is just adding to the fun twists and turns of this week. Ugh. Alright.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
No.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
I want to buy all
What's
the
this
things.
book about?
That is a very good book about codes which are commonly used. It is a mere 15 euro.
Make that 11 euros and we have a deal.
Vendu.
Thank you.
What else tickles your fancy?
Let me see, I got 21.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
Nothing bad happened in train at
revoir,
all. Nothing.
mademoiselle.
It's been such an easy, smooth sailing day.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Welcome back. What do you like?
What did you say you'd sell this steak for?
I sell for 13 euros.
I'll give you 10 euros.
Voila. What else do you like?
Everything. Just
Is
give
this
me,
just
give me
regular
all of
string?
it.
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only
Cheeseburger.
6 euros.
Would you take 5 euros for it?
Voila. What else do you like?
Is this Ichido book any good?
That book is very good. If you are around dangerous people, then you must
I don't
get
think I
this
have enough
book.
money for
You
this.
pay only 23 euros.
I'm willing to pay 17 euros for it.
Voila.
Oh, forget it. I don't have enough money.
What else
No
do you
money.
like?
I have
Guess
6.
I'm just not in a buying mood.
When you
I
want
don't
to
need
look
that
again,
book.
Just come back.
I don't
will.
need it.
Au revoir.
I think we're
revoir.
fine. I don't need the book.
Bonjour,
I do need that flashlight,
mademoiselle.
though.
You are asked to return. I have many new things.
Secret in the old safe.
You see?
Yes, you do. I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
I only
5
have
euros
6.
seems fair.
It is yours.
Thank you. Is it? Is it mine? Hello? I'm going to puke. Is it actually mine? Are you gonna give it to me?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Excuse me, we paid for that. Hand it over. Well. Give it to me. I picture Nancy and the lady fighting over the flashlight, tug of war style. How come she won't give it to me? Oh no. Do any of these lead to somewhere else? You wanna load... yeah. Well, this is not helpful. Oh, that is way further in the game than I want it to be. Tunnel police... I don't know what this means, but where is this? Let's just go through all of the old saves. Oh, that is way further than I need to be too! I swear this has gotta be the closest one. This has gotta be the closest save, but... the hell? Oh no! We can pretend to finish this one. What in the world happened? Listen, if we're gonna make Nina cry, it'll be because we're being too nice and not because the game broke. Yeah. Let me try to get that flashlight. Hold on.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Let's just play Duck Detective again. Let's go.
I have many new things. You see?
Yes, you do. I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
Would you take €8 for it?
It is yours.
Oops, I don't have
Oh
enough money
shoot,
to pay
that's
you
right.
back.
I had to paint. I had to paint.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Oh my gosh. Dreamy, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Pride to you.
Bonjour.
I'm going to cry.
What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
May I do another painting?
Be
I'm
my
so
guest.
sad the woman with the cake has let us down like this. I can't believe this happened. I can't believe we have to keep painting until we die. We'll be doing this forever, for the rest of our lives. Oh, thank you for that. I'm glad somebody got some gas out. Hopefully you feel more comfortable now. Damn it.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money.
Can't cry, we're
Do you
farting.
wish to paint another?
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes.
I really got
Now
to
you
sneeze.
buy something.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
I bet we could cry while
Very well.
farting. I don't think I'm
Au revoir,
talented enough to do both at the same time. To be honest.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Give me the
What you
damn
need, I am sure
flashlight.
to have.
Well, how much do you want for this?
10 euro.
Would you take €8 for it?
It is yours. What else
Oh,
appeals to
thank
you?
God.
Actually, I'm not
Get me
interested
outta
in
here.
buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
Nina finds farts too funny because she's secretly like 8. Hey, farts are for all ages. That was a fart-fueled hype train right there. Hype train, fart bus. Yay. I literally only have €9 on me.
Bonjour. What intrigues mademoiselle this time?
Could I paint
Release
some
the
more?
roaches. Oh,
Be
we should
my
release the
guest.
roaches again. So sorry. Forgot about the roaches in my pocket. Gotta redo everything. Da, da, da. So does, like, her interactive pay for my therapy after this, or who does that for me?
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
would
We
never
defeated the flashlight with the power of our farts.
Oh, that is very true. The power of the farts. Yeah, I'll
You
paint another,
bet.
why not?
Be my guest.
Okay. We gotta get better at this. The speed running. Speed run it. We got it. It's fine. I am okay. What was that? Who did that? Lorelai, thank you for the 14 months of being a snack. What a sexy snack at that.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another
Struggle
fine
dances.
job. Here is your money. Do you wish to paint another?
No.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes. Now you buy something.
Okay, 39. I got 39.
That
As
is
long
a
as they
very
actually
good book
hand
about
me the
codes which are
items,
commonly used.
we'll be okay.
It is a mere
We will not
15
save the game.
Make that 11 euros and
We
we
will
have a
make
deal.
it through.
Vendu.
We
What
will
else
push.
tickles the fancy?
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir,
Double-decker
mademoiselle.
struggle bus?
Au revoir.
That's what we need. That's what it is. What it is today. The bus is
Bonjour,
2 levels now.
Welcome back.
A risky no-save run. I like it. We shall overcome.
How much are you
We
asking
got
for
it.
this
We
steak?
got this. It's
That is
fine.
made of the finest wood, and it can be used for many, many things. It is one of my most popular items.
Dear Nancy Drew
For
Merchants,
that
when I pay for
reason,
something,
sell
you
for
need to
13
put it in
euros.
my
I'll give you
hand.
10 euros.
Voila. What else do you like?
What a horrible
Is this just
glitch.
regular string?
That is very good string. Very strong. Very good to have around. You can buy for only 6 euros.
Would you take 5 euros for it?
Voila. What else do you like?
I'm gonna stop while I'm
Guess
ahead
I'm
and
just
not
not
get
in a
that book, because what if that book is like the
When you
it
want to
just
look
ruins
again,
everything.
Just come back.
I will. Au revoir.
Okay.
Au revoir.
Don't touch anything, everybody. Just keep your hands to yourselves.
Okay, guys, end of the line. You are out of here.
Excuse me. If we have to ask that lady one more time if that is regular string. I'm gonna strangle someone. Okay. I think we're caught up. I think we're back to normal. Shift cipher. So exciting. I know that thing. Am I excited to get that? No. I truly don't know what I'm doing. Oh, the parrot. I have the parrot in my inventory.
It's too late to go anywhere now.
What is on screen? Is this, what is this new thing? Oh, good night. There's like a new thing where like you can do on-screen celebrations. I saw the thing of like the emotes were like massive. Floating, but did I miss the floating buses? I love being able to flood the screen with buses. I missed it. Great. Now I'm sad. As if I wasn't already. Look at that massive bus. Oh, it's not massive on the screen. It's massive in the chat, though. That's funny. The parrot. I bulk bought bits again, and I haven't tried these new features. I haven't seen these new features yet. I've only seen the big bus. I know I got the Twitch email about it, and I'm like, I don't know what that means, but that sounds exciting. Alright.
Did you get the stuffed
Yes.
Here you go. What's it for, anyway?
It's a Manette thing. You wouldn't understand. No one would.
Here's that envelope I picked up from JJ. I almost forgot.
No problem.
Okay. What, how have we not given that to
Well,
her
I'll
already?
see you later.
Okay.
Oh, I'm concerned that the save I found is gonna make us redo stuff.
What?
Oh no! We have to have this conversation
Why do you
again.
wear that mask?
This mask.
Look at this
is
girl.
a
Sorry.
statement, Nancy. It's my way of telling society that it
I missed
pays
it
far too
again.
much attention to the face. I design clothes for the person. I'm telling society.
I can't
forget
wait
the
to go
face.
edit this.
Look at the person.
And just
look at my creations.
see all the buses I
the
missed.
colors, the fabrics, the lines I choose. They are meant to enhance the person, not the face.
Maybe
the
talk to
person.
Dieter.
The
Yeah.
face is.
I have to make sure we're caught up on the
You
conversation.
don't really expect anyone to buy that, do you?
Which we've already heard
Whether they
this.
buy it or not is their problem. Any more
That
questions?
one was short round. Oh.
Someone with a German accent called for you when you were fitting JJ, But he didn't leave a message.
If the merchants don't give you an item, you can hit Control-Shift-Tab and Control-C to open the cheat menu, and then go to the inventory tab. You can check whatever you... That would have been helpful. I didn't even think I could do that.
He sounded kind of angry.
I'm sure it wasn't important, so don't worry about it. What else?
Why did you break up with Dieter?
That is absolutely, unequivocally, 100% none of your business. And if you ever ask me anything about Dieter again, you're fired. Now
Please
go away
fire
and let
me
work.
so I can go home. I don't want to be here anymore. Alright, Dieter, let's talk to you. Unlurk, yay! How's it going? It's going great. Thank you for asking. Welcome back.
Tina, stop getting strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Everything's great. Okay. Well, Dieter. You like chatting?
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Yes, fire us.
Nancy Drew, I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
I just wondered what you were doing in
I do it to give
Square
myself
de
infinite
Blanc
coins
Park.
in Shadowrun so I don't have to play arcade games at
You
Mariazi's.
dropped an
You know?
obituary about Noisette
It's a good use of the
Tournade.
cheat menu.
Shall I leave it for you?
There's no need. I don't want it.
Why were you carrying it around?
Because I was going to send it to my grandmother. I thought she knew the woman. Turns out she didn't.
You also dropped some kind of trinket. Looks like a miniature clock.
That's something my great uncle
I'm tempted to just keep flooding the screen with emotes until you see it. I keep looking over like I don't want to miss it. If it happens.
He lived here during the war. The place has been in the family ever since.
What's behind the panel?
Go ahead and see for yourself. Just be prepared to go a little cuckoo.
Maybe I don't get to see it. Because I'm looking now and I don't see it. I feel like I'm going crazy. Maybe it's only like on the, like, I don't know, maybe if you're just viewing and because I'm not, I don't know. I have no idea. But I hope you guys are enjoying whatever is happening on the screen right now. That's so sad. Why do they not let the streamer have fun? That's so mean. I don't see them. Goes across the game, but not in the chat. You don't see, I don't see it. I looked over, I made sure I was watching when it happened, and it didn't happen for me. That sucks. Well, Twitch hates me. Not seeing anything. What is going on? I don't, Okay, well now I'm bummed about that. I have no idea what you're seeing. Oh my gosh, okay, so some people are seeing it and some people are not? I don't see it, but I'm on mobile. I don't see it either, haven't seen it. Hopefully you can see them when you edit the video. Huh. What is going on? New Twitch features. But only some of us can see it? Oh no! Try this again. 3. 3. Oh, good lord. Did I get it? Yeah.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Believe it or not, that key your uncle gave you opened up
He's
some
just
kind of
gaslighting all of
passageway.
us.
Is it okay if I see where it goes?
Did you see all the buses? Okay, Phoebe. If you say so.
Go ahead and explore it all you want. Just be careful. This building is very old.
How long are you streaming for tonight? Until the game's done. It's Sleuthy Summer, so we play 2 games every single Saturday until it's done. So, who knows?
Wonder if his name is Boris.
Let's take a picture. Oh god. Whose bed is that? Why do I have it? Oh. That's so spooky. It's Nancy's bed, but like, why is it on the... Who took pictures of Nancy's bed? Why did we do this? I've never seen those. I mean, clearly we did this last year. I have to go back to last year's thing and see what we did. I don't recall this happening. Well, because we were on a different save file. That's why, guys. I've already tried to move on, but we have to understand whatever we did last year was clearly suspicious. How did we do this? I don't know. It's out for sketchy photos. Like, did I just go to like a tutorial in the middle of the game or something and take a picture?
I wonder what that symbol means.
Oh man, I'm gonna go back and look at last year's now. What did we do?
The year when our despair ended. The year when my despair...
We took Dieter's camera back to the US. What was wrong with that? Well, I was gonna say what was wrong with us, but let's be honest, we're still the same people. I'm scared of this parallel save. Everything is different. How did this happen? I bet it was a great joke that we all loved and now just don't remember. It happens every year. We think the things are the funniest things we've ever done, and then the next year we're like, what is that? Dear Noisette, we thank you for your bravery and dedication for working with the Resistance. Please know that this work is extremely dangerous and under no circumstance should you ever reveal any information or contacts you have learned about. We will provide further instructions on the M380 machine, a wonderful contraption we like to call our dear old friend. Excuse me. I'm sure 380 will soon become your cher ami and the more you use it. Essentially, 380 allows for the encoding and decoding of messages. Here are some tips. You must set the 3 dials in correct position before decoding or encoding a message. Then just type the message. If you ever enter an incorrect key during the decoding, the machine may reset. Also, be sure the dials are set correctly. If not, the message will be encoded or decoded incorrectly, or the machine may reset. Never use the enter or return key. That will reset the whole machine. If a message is broken up, just ignore the line breaks. Ignore any punctuation or spaces in an encoded message. A circle with a slash through it is a 0. Rachel and I will be in Paris and hope to meet you. I'm quite intrigued by your metro system of transportation and have been thinking about how to use the numbered lines and names of metro stops for a code. And thank you for your advice on using date shift ciphers. I never thought about using other numbers besides just dates. One could use the number of a house address like 1216 Sunnyside Drive, the population of a town, the ID number of a favorite friend, etc. Try it out. Use the Dewey Decimal number of my favorite book to decode the following message. We often use the Cross of Lorraine as our symbol. Joan of Arc used it, you know. Oh. Alright. I remember one year we tracked the differences in the tutorials and this one had a camera tutorial. That's what it was. And our pictures just saved on this camera. I'm like, how did we go into tutorial mode in the middle of the game? But there we go.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important.
That's so funny.
Is there anything
just
I can
opening
do to
that
help
camera
you?
and seeing a picture of a bed.
Could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
I didn't even know there was a camera tutorial. I totally forgot we did that one year. We did like almost all of the tutorials. Because you know at the beginning where it's like, if you're new to detective work, click on how to be a detective. We really did do that one year. Good for us. If you do the tutorial, your pics magically appear magically on Dieter's camera. Wild. Those are some tutorial pictures. It was fun to read tutorials last year. I loved the tutorials. They're so cute. I faintly remember the tutorials. That was a good time. I completely forgot we did like a whole year of that. I don't know what I was doing. Hello again. Lunch turned into drinks and I'm headed out to go celebrate Father's Day with my father-in-law. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend, Alex. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, I don't know what else to do. We did the roaches. That is correct. The roaches are done. I feel like we've panicked and struggled and now...
Blue, what is it now?
Oh, well, I can ask for that picture now.
Ling, the model.
Call the historian again.
But of
I think we already did.
I know
I think that's what that save file was for, so we wouldn't have to do that phone call again.
She is a
I think that's why I called it Noisette.
But what about JJ Ling?
You mean Gigi?
We've had this conversation,
no,
though.
I mean JJ.
Gigi.
JJ.
En français, you pronounce G like
Just make sure we
J
exhausted all the dialogue
J
in this
like
universe,
G.
please.
She may very
We gotta
well
just
be
double check
JJ
everything.
in America, but in France, she is
Not the Gigi conversation
How well does she get
again.
along with Minette?
From what I hear, very well. Which is surprising when you consider
Saving might cause
all
it to crash.
things.
Oh, we're not saving.
I assume she
We're not
told you
touching
how
the
she was
save,
tricked
ever.
into a current contract with
I learned my
Minette.
lesson.
Yes, terrible thing being tricked like that.
Of course, it was Gigi's agent who misled her, not Minette.
Mm.
Nevertheless, Gigi seemed very upset when I talked to her. She does not wish to be stuck in Paris for so long. The perils of being a model, eh?
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam.
I might be able
was
to
it
close you now.
cropped? Do you remember?
Please, so we can get that
Sure
done.
it was. Most photographs are these days. Why?
Do you think I could see the uncropped picture?
As it happens, all the pictures which I use in my articles are stored right here in my digital assistant. I will help you, mademoiselle, but only if you help me first. You see, the owner of this cafe, he faces a crise. The person who makes
And I have to
desserts
help
for
with
him
that.
has stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up and all
Not the
are
American
clamoring for
teenagers.
parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture. You see how it works?
Yeah, but I don't... Yeah.
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay, looks like I've got chocolate ice cream, vanilla ice cream, strawberry ice cream, caramel ice cream, bananas, tapioca balls, berries, and whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an X-Wa.
X-Wa. It's this one. Alright, so it's got some whipped cream on the bottom, some strawberry, banana. Done.
He liked it. Now they want a l'enfer.
Sure. It is whipped cream. Oh, hello. Get in there. I don't know if I like this noise. Kind of gross.
Oui, c'est ça.
Next
Does
up,
this have the
tropical.
gross slushy slurpy sounds? Sorry, I should have made an announcement warning. Just in case. Because it's so nasty sounding. Oh my god, get in there.
C'est bien.
I'm getting
This is
there.
the opposite of
Now they
ASMR.
want a l'enfer.
Gross.
C'est bien.
I'm getting there. Next is a corbeau.
A corbeau.
Oui, c'est ça.
I did it right.
Right to jail.
One
Right.
minute coming up.
Send the sound to jail. Kinda gross. Kinda icky. Kinda like finding a picture of Nancy's bed on Dieter's phone.
Here comes a fantasy.
Ooh.
c'est ça.
stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
If this is the sound of kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge, nasty.
Yes.
It definitely sounds like we're kissing strange boys in the dairy
tells me you
fridge.
did a good job. And so, as was our agreement, here is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
Thank you. Finally, I've been trying to see this picture all day. And 3. Alright. 953.
So, what else do you wish from me?
It was a pleasure talking to you.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, but what even is that sound and who was in charge of deciding it fit in what we were just doing? Like, what did they do to record that sound? Truly, I have no idea. Oh. Okay, we've talked, and talked. We'll call Lynn again just to be sure that we did call her. Dieter's still Dietering away. I wonder how many models, assistants, and designers have daydreamed about strangling Jean-Mi with that medallion. We just come up from behind and like, ink it. And don't hold back.
What's up?
Thanks for your help.
Whenever you have questions, just ask.
I have tons of questions.
What?
Do you have any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
Like I know Heather has.
Probably just some idiot who has no
Heather's
understanding of how much I have to do
about that,
and how
for
long
sure.
it takes me to do it, and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants, and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger. I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
I'd better get back to work.
Good.
Okay. Let me get back on that phone. Oh. Unfortunate.
Hello? I know you are calling for minutes. Please, tell me. Is this Xing Xing?
No, I'm afraid not. But I know Jing Jing. In fact, I'm staying at her place.
You are the most
Why would
lucky
Nancy say
person in
that?
the monde. I am a big fan of Xing Xing. I call her house and leave massage. I call minutes
Oh my
because I
gosh,
know
look
she
at the
works
struggle
there, but
taxes
she will
getting
not talk to
paid.
me. She is
Look at you guys go. So responsible.
paranormal?
You mean paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. So, if you are not Xing Xing, why do you call me?
This is Zoo, right?
Yes, I am Zhu.
Well, Zoo, my name is Nancy Drew, and I saw a symbol on the wall when I was in an underground passage not too long ago. It looked like 2 leaves with 2 nut-type things attached to them, and I just wondered if you could tell me what it meant or why it was there.
Yes, of course I can. But first, you must have Jing write something for me.
Write something for you?
You must have
Here
her
we
write
go.
something
Hands down
that
the
I can
worst,
keep.
creepiest thing Nancy has
Have her write,
ever done.
My love.
That's
Jing.
so true.
Then, take the metro to the Denver Rochereau station, enter the catacombs, find the bones from the Magdalene
You're
Cemetery,
right.
and put the autograph in the skull below the plaque.
Have her write Zoo, my love Jing, go to the catacombs, find the Magdalene Cemetery bones, and leave the autograph in a skull.
Yes, exactly that. Don't worry about desecrating the person whose bones they may be. The skull, it is a fake. My friend and I put it there. And so, after you deliver it, you call me and I tell you all about the symbol you saw.
But what if Jing Jing refuses?
Then, Nancy Drew, it seems we will both be very disappointed.
Why are you so creepy? I'm uncomfortable. And Nancy's just gonna give away JJ's information like this. Alright, let's just make sure I did do this on this previous save. I don't want to have to do this whole Noisette phone call again.
Modern European History, Lynn Manrique.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I called you before?
Yes, of course. What can I do for
Not
you?
her trying to
Do you
make
know anything
stalking less
about the
creepy with
MPN
a fake skull. Don't worry, it's not
That
real.
the Resistance is said to have used to encode and decode their messages during the war. To decode a message, the dials on it had to be in the same position as they were when the message was encoded. The famous Enigma machine operated in much the same way.
The famous what?
The Enigma machine is what the Germans used to encipher and decipher their secret messages during World War II. Allied codebreakers were finally able to figure out how the machine worked, and as a result, some say the war ended 2 years sooner than it would have otherwise.
How likely is it that Noisette used an M380 decoder?
I would stake my reputation on it.
I really appreciate your help.
Call back anytime.
Excuse me. Oh, it is too early for me to be yawning right now. Yay! I think they just didn't want to encourage being disrespectful to remain, since that is illegal. Yes. That is absolutely the reason they said that. But this is still really creepy, and I don't like it. I don't have to feel guilty about desecrating anyone's bones. All you have to feel guilty about is handing someone's autograph over to their literal stalker.
Hey, Rumi, how's it going?
I just talked to this huge fan of yours. He'd really, really like your autograph.
I'm flattered, but unfortunately he's out of luck. Nobody gets my autograph. I'm afraid that someone will use it to forge my name and steal my identity.
This guy wouldn't do that.
Stuff like that happens to people like me all the time. I'm just not gonna take the chance. Wanna play hangman?
That'd be great.
JJ said no, so maybe we should respect her wishes.
Z U M Y
Afraid
L.
not. Nope.
O V
You lose. Right you are.
E
Right you are.
J
Afraid not.
I
Nope.
N.
I feel so bad.
I wasn't even close. May I have that piece of paper?
Sure.
She doesn't think it's creepy that we want this piece of paper? I'd be like, why would you want that, you weirdo?
Wanna play again?
Maybe later.
Anytime you wanna
This
play,
guy
just let
wouldn't
me
do
know.
that. Like, we just met him over the phone. What do you mean, Nancy?
I'll be back in a bit.
Take care.
Nancy commits crimes pretty regularly, but this one feels particularly yucky. Yeah. I don't like this person. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna have to do it anyways, so here we go.
Un entrée. Bye-bye, hard-earned cash.
Oh my gosh, we don't have any money.
This must be the place Zoo was talking about. And there's a skull.
Go ahead and take a picture. Just start snapping away. Oh, might as well get those two. Take pictures of everything. Okay. Enjoy. Did I call him in front of her?
Anything's legal.
I didn't see any cops around, so we just left that right there. Should we call him right here?
Hello?
It's Nancy Drew. Did you get the autograph?
It is magnifique! You were wise not to try to fool me, Nancy. I know Jing's handwriting better than I know my own. So, here is what I know about that symbol. I call it the hazelnut because to me that is what it looks like. A noisette.
Wait a minute. A noisette?
Yes, that is French for hazelnut. I have seen it in only one place in the catacombs.
You
to
know.
reach this place, return to the catacombs.
To
and
know
go
someone
to the
else's
skull while you
handwriting
let Jing
that
Button
well.
arrive. Lift the top part of the skull and push the red button.
You couldn't have told me that,
will
like,
open a secret passage that will lead you
when I was
to
there the
noisette.
first time.
Great. Thank you.
But if you go there, you must be careful. The tunnel police, they are one problem. The tunnels, they are another.
What do you mean?
Some of the tunnels, especially near the Mouton beverage companies,
I wouldn't
they
even
are
say
water...
I know my husband's handwriting better than my own.
You mean
I don't know
waterlogged?
anyone's handwriting well.
Yes, waterlogged. You must swim underwater to reach the place where I saw the noisette. And the water is very cold. You will need a wetsuit.
I know it decently
Good luck,
enough.
Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
You need that too.
I would never say I know someone's handwriting better than my own. Hell, I don't even know my handwriting. Because it's different every time I write. Whose baby is crying? They named their daughter Hazelnut. I'll name my daughter Caramel Macchiato. What a beautiful name. Aww. This is a lot of work. We should go home. Agreed. Agreed. Thank you. The police are coming. Oh no.
My name is Jean-Claude. Do you like my new pantalon?
Jean-Claude.
Pense. I am thinking.
Where are they? I'm so scared.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Il y a quelqu'un là. Non.
Arrêtez.
No! I couldn't tell which way they were going.
Je vous arrête.
Oh my god, did I need all three of you to arrest me? Like, split up a little bit. There. What? Wait, what?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
This game is cursed. I'm so confused.
Get the phone, please.
I will not be getting the phone. I guess the tunnel police would be the next the next option. It's the curse of the bees churger. Okay, we're here again though. At least we have a save in the tunnels. Please tell me we... Alright. I think we're alright. Why? Thank goodness for the save, but damn.
Sweet ride. Répète, Fabrice. That is one sweet ride.
Oh, plus d'anglais, Jean-Claude, ça m'énerve.
Oh. Do I even have a wetsuit? Okay, thank God. Fine. Maybe start saving right before you do intentional deaths for content. Yeah. You need to delete your saves afterwards. I think so. I think there's something wrong with wherever my save files are saving. The saves are cursed. Because it doesn't allow me to save. I can't save, I can only load. And I don't know what was wrong with that last one. We can't die. Okay? No fun second chances.
It's time to put on the wetsuit. Hope it's more comfortable than it looks.
Okay.
Ooh, this place is crawling with...
Alright, we're gonna just be fine. It's nothing... Nothing is gonna happen. No death run. Let's go. Detective Pikachu, how are you? Maybe this game being so glitchy today means Fox and Geese will be easier next week. You know what? I like that. I'll take it. Let's hope for that.
Okay, a rough translation would be, in Europe, near the new bridge, Snow White lives in a red castle. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Nancy, you didn't even, like, think for a second. Chateau Rouge. pink? What color is that? I can't even tell. I'm seat edging. This is terrifying. Knowing that we can't save and we can't die, the stakes, they're raised. Maybe I shouldn't just be messing around like this. I should probably find an air pocket. The stakes, they're existent. Alright, I gotta go find that bottle of beverage first. Hold up. These stakes, high. Oh, so high. Be careful, Nancy. Be careful, Nancy. Be careful, Nancy. We can't die. Not getting sucked into the fan today. Thank you. This is hell. You know what? If we survive today, I think we can all just give ourselves our own little award at the end. Like a hey sassy detective, you've earned the award of not having a mental breakdown. Even though it would be very valid if you did. Okay. Bottle of beverage in hand. Let's get out of here. She literally has a horse shirt. The horse shirt is with us. Maybe the horse shirt is what's cursing today. You know, having to resist the urge to get sucked into the fan. It's so sad, because I wanted to see it. It's the best death in the game. One thing I'll say for it, this is making Sleuthy Summer very interesting. You know what? We do have to keep it fresh. This is year 6. Gotta keep new things coming. Every time.
Bonjour, Mademoiselle returns.
And she returns with a bottle of Mouton Fouetté, 1968.
Oh la la, you did it. So, I take this and give you this. Take it. You have earned it.
Thanks.
I have earned it. I really have. Why can't we second chance? You know what? I wish I knew. I wish I knew.
I don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well.
I love troubleshooting these games though, so, you know, I've got a fun little project for later. I'm gonna figure out why I did this today. No. You. Alright, let's set these dials.
The dials on this thing move.
No shit, Nancy. Okay, 9, 5, 3.
Looks like I should type a message using my own keyboard.
My own keyboard. First off, where are you? I am not about to write all that down. The dials turn and move? Shocking. Shocking. Oh, good thing I checked that. That was definitely wrong. I didn't need another reason to cry today. X T I 0 S M K P Q Q L N O R E Z A 7 L X T I 0. You looking okay? Alright. S M K P Q Q L N O R 3 A S 7 L X T I 0 S M K 3
Rouge blanc, rouge bleu,
bleu.
Looks like French to me.
Nancy, please tell me you know what this says. Red, white, red, blue, red. Alright. Woohoo! Oh, what? That was exciting. In some of the games, the second chances show up as load options. I assume they always worked as saves, but didn't always get displayed. I'm just confused as to why it put us there of all places in the game. Crazy. I think I gotta go look at this map. Okay, so we gotta find some numbers here. It says Europe. We're looking for, well, Pont Neuf is right there, and that's supposed to be 7, I think, as we follow this, and that's a 7, right? Is that how that works? I feel like I always forget every year. And then this one, we follow the blue, it's 2. Chateau Rouge somewhere. And we're looking for Europe and Chateau Rouge. There's Europe. 3. Then Chateau Rouge. Anyone want hot chocolate? I would love some hot chocolate right now. Why can't I? Oh, you're right there. Aligned. 3724. 3724. Do I even have money? I can't get back into this place if I don't have money. Well, hot chocolate if we're not Arizona, but thank you for the offer. It's pretty warm right now. It warmed up so much here. Oh my gosh. Okay, we cannot mess this up because I don't have money and I don't want to make money. How much in struggle taxes do I need to pay to somehow have a basement bar on the bus? Ooh, I don't even know how much that would cost. Okay, don't get caught, 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 don't get caught. Please don't get caught.
I am thinking. Insupportable. Attends. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
I'm in
Il y a quelqu'un là. Non, non. Je suis confus. Ouais, comme d'habitude. T'as jamais entendu l'histoire de la bête de Blackmoor? Ah oui, ça m'a fait très peur. Ne parle pas de ça. Qui est là? Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? C'est le père Fouettard.
Oh, that's to leave. I don't want to leave. That's not the right way. Oh my gosh, where do I go? I'm just gonna hide because I really can't get caught. We're gonna go that way.
Pense. I am thinking. Insupportable. Attends. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Il y a quelqu'un là. Non, non. Je suis confus. Ouais, comme d'habitude. T'as jamais entendu l'histoire de la bête de Blackmoor? Ah oui.
They're talking about the history of Blackmoor Manor. It's very funny.
Qui est là? C'est le père Fouettard. Arrête.
Oh shoot, where am I going? This way? Alright. I'm going to... Oh, that one spot. You know, the spot. The one spot. Well, if I know where that spot is, I think I just did a whole U-turn, to be honest. I did. I did. Okay, I think we go through here. Is that what I did last time? Nope. hope everyone's having a good day. Right. 3, 7, 2, 4. I don't know how Noisette built this all this infrastructure. Crazy. Literally, all the cool people in the olden days who had treasures.
But after everything I went through to get here, I'm taking it.
Amazing technology. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna take it anyways. Thanks, Nance. I'm glad you would let us just grab that. Now we just gotta get out of here safe and sound. No biggie. I think we killed this, guys. We really did the very best. No save, no second chance, no backing up on this bus.
I can't go anywhere. I've still got this wetsuit on.
Get naked, Nancy. Take it off. Nancy getting naked in the catacombs. Just
I can do this tomorrow.
Go to bed. The way this sequence would have taken me a week to achieve. I'm running on adrenaline right now. Oh my gosh, it's day 3 again. Whoa. We keep loading into day 3 because...
Hey Rumi, how's it going?
See you later.
Take care.
Concept. Point and click game where you can take everything that isn't nailed down, but you have to play a minigame to get things out of your bag when it gets too full. Oh, that would stress me out though. I hate when there's an inventory limit. So I would get real caught with that. I guess we leave. Oh, you are a champion. We are trying, you know? A champion probably wouldn't have struggled this far. Teeny Baldini not looking so bad anymore. Oh, girl.
What's up? I'll let you get back to work.
Allez, bye-bye.
There's no inventory limit, just more annoying to find things the more you take. Gotcha. That makes sense. So not a limit, but...
What? Do you have any idea
have this conversation again?
No. Probably just some idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger. I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
I won't disturb you any longer.
This is why she skipped Resident Evil 2 this week. I truly was just having a really bad week. That's the true, honest truth. And this is like a great way to cap it off. It's very on brand for this week so far.
I'd better wait until Manette's not here before I mess with this. I wonder if the symbols on these discs have something to do with the dials on the M380 decoder that Noisette Tornado
You already did that. Okay, what can I do now? Yeah. Now what? Dieter? Can we just beat Manette up now, or... Oh, Dieter!
Mr. von Schwesterkrank? Are you in there?
Who's there?
Nancy Drew. I just wanted to ask you some questions.
I'm very busy. You'll have to come back.
But this is really important. Is there anything I can do to help you?
Well, if you want, you could take some stock photos for me.
Sure.
The list of things I need pictures of is on my desk. You can use the camera I let you borrow.
I'll get right on it.
I guess.
Oh no, the list is in French.
What did you think it was gonna be in, Nancy? Oh my gosh. I mean, we already got the spider, we got the candle already. Get the cross. Got skull done. Teapot and a stapler. Alright. You got it, Dieter. Why do I have to do your job? Wow, stock photos. What an interesting and unprecedented idea. You want a picture of Nancy's bed? Because we got that. Oh, maybe not on this save. Maybe not in this universe. Got a different save file now. Oh, speaking of, we do have a different save file now. Should I be concerned? Oh, I literally only have the candle and the— oh no! I didn't take a picture of the skull in this universe. Oh no, I have to earn literally €1 more to get in.
This time.
Do you still need someone to paint pictures for you?
Be my guest.
Ooh. Okay. It's alright. People make mistakes. I just tend to make more than most. Okay.
Monsieur, how's this?
Another fine job. Here is your
The
money.
multiverse is getting more
Do you
confusing.
wish to paint another?
No.
Not right now. Maybe later.
Later, yes.
I never
now
wish
you
to.
buy something.
Ugh.
I really don't want to buy anything right now.
Very well. Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Au revoir.
We're like 2-second chances away from Nancy literally meeting herself, like that one Easter egg where she calls herself on the phone. Yes. There are at least 3 Nancys running around in this game right now. Okay. Spider, candle, skull, cross. Done. Okay. Gotta get a stapler and a teapot. And then jump into the Sen, I guess. There's no game art for Nancy. Everyone keep your eyes peeled for a shapeless blob or maybe a shadow. Keep your eyes open. Okay, stapler. Teapot. That better be good enough. Thank you.
Did you take all those photos for me?
Yeah.
I sure did. They're all right
did it.
there in your camera.
So, you had some questions for me?
What do you know about Noisette Tornade?
The French resistance fighter? I seem to recall reading that
The
she
deep
died
side
recently,
part
and that's
is
about
very
it.
deep.
Why do you ask?
I know
Right
3
over
things,
here.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank. 1. Noisette Tornade, whose obituary you were carrying until it fell out of your pocket in the park. Noisette used to own the old windmill Minette now owns. 2. During World War II, she was rumored to have hidden several valuable works of art from the Germans somewhere in Paris. And 3. She was romantically involved with a German soldier named Hans. Hans von Schwesterkrank.
Oh, yes.
Speak
I
now.
know all those things too. Hans was my great-uncle. But there are 1 or 2 things you don't know, Fräulein. You could not have known that just before he passed away, my great-uncle gave me that.
What is it?
Something Noisette gave to him. Turn it over and look on
What
the
is
back.
it?
Unfortunately, my great-uncle couldn't remember what any of it meant. She used to be the director of public works, so I went to her favorite park to see if anything there might help me figure out what that card means. But I discovered nothing. You can keep that if you want.
I can?
Yes, I give up. I don't care anymore.
I mean, at least he's honest about it. Unlike, you know, Secret of the Old Clock, where they're like, I don't know, this man just didn't leave me anything in the will. You just kept saying time will tell. I don't know what that means. He at least tried. He's like, yeah, I give up. You have whatever it leads to.
Finding that lost artwork is why you started going out with Minette, isn't it?
Since Minette owns the Moulin where Noisette spent most of her life, I thought dating her would
What a
help me
terrible
figure out what
reason.
that card meant. But then something totally unexpected and tragic happened. I fell in love with her.
Aww.
Minette is one of the cleverest, most infuriating yet fascinating women I have ever met.
You still feel that way? Even after she broke up with you like that?
I can't help myself. I thought that if I found that missing artwork, I would be a hero and Minette would change her mind about me. But I can barely keep my mind on my work these days, let alone on finding some mystical treasure. If you want to look for it, go right ahead. Right now, the only thing I'm interested in recovering is Minette.
I paused for dinner and I was kind of worked the space-time continuum would worried the space-time continuum would implode and the stream would be done by the time I got back. You know, we're chugging along. It's not awful. It could be worse. Knock on wood. I think the last time I said that, the game crashed again, so let's not do that. Okay. Red left, green, was that what it was? Red left, and then all the greens. Red left, green.
Sue Loren, 4154.
4154. At least we didn't have to start over from the beginning. Imagine if we had to do that. I would probably just quit, to be honest. And not just the game, like Sleuthy Summer would just end there. I'm done.
I'll bet those numbers are movable.
I bet they are. I'm surprised you haven't tried to touch it earlier, Nancy. Get your grubby hands all over everything anyways. No, you bitch! Okay. What? Don't ever say it could be worse. Don't ever use those words in a succession. Don't ever say them. Knocking on wood doesn't help. I'm going to cry.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's try again next summer. Sleuthy Summer is ending. Do I have anything that could possibly be close to where we were? Where does this take us? I mean, that looks about right. That does not look wrong.
You can do it. I believe in you. Fart.
Fart. Bless. How did we have all these saves lined up like this? Oh my gosh. You know, I warned y'all about the cross-freeze in the game, right? I know, because we have that save of the soft lock prevention from last year. Because we knew it was gonna happen. Okay. We're just gonna keep our mouths shut. From now on, it is going to be a silent stream. Don't talk. Oh, that's just a note for me. You guys can talk all you want. I'm not allowed to speak. And the mouths. Praise past struggle bus. The struggle bus last year really came in to save us this year. Thank goodness. How did we have all of those saves just ready to go? Alright. Silent trim like silent disco, yes.
Doesn't like people messing with his statue.
We are doing our best, god damn it! Oh. Okay, let me see if I can prevent the squirrel theft. Is it like right here or something?
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Where do I put this? I swear it's like right here. Hello? The right? I think the right just turns that. I need to just put it here. I want a sound clip of "Oh you bitch" when the game crashed. Oh. I apologize for the foul language. Alright, well that's just not working now, is it? Did Nancy not see the squirrel? Maybe she didn't see the squirrel. Maybe she needs to see the squirrel. Let's do the mouths. This is the worst part anyways. I think this part has a weird trigger. Okay. Let's do the mouths first then. Ooh. I hate these so much.
That?
There she is. Alright. I thought I was going crazy.
What's going on? Shoot, that pesky squirrel must have
My
jumped.
dog just started barking at this. Valid. Valid, valid.
If I had a stake and tied some string to it and hung something that moved and made noise from the string, maybe that squirrel would stay away.
That is a very specific solution, Nancy, but you got it. Okay. Praise. Praise Jesus. Three separate clips of the same incident. The brain cell is united. I'm so glad that was clipped multiple times. So we can relive it at the end of the year. I can't wait for the end of year clip compilation where it's just games crashing all year. Alright. What's down here? I'm terrified. Do I have a flashlight? I don't. Do you think she's gonna give us the flashlight? Or do you think it's gonna glitch again? Why did I say that? Let me not say that.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Please give me the
What you
flashlight.
need, I am sure to have.
Well, I could use a flashlight. Mine was in my lost luggage.
That is only 10 euro. Batteries included.
Would you take 8 euros for it?
It is yours. What else appeals to you?
Thank goodness.
Actually, I'm not interested in buying anything right now.
Then you will just have to come back.
Ma'am,
I might just do that. Bye.
Au revoir.
On the edge of my seat. I mean, I guess this is the most thrilling Nancy Drew experience we will have this year. Get the shark. I am not risking anything. I'm not getting anything we don't need. Oh. Have we sewered yet? Yeah, because we got this. So yes, we have sewered, because we have the, Oh, but I don't even know if we've done the sewer puzzle. Oh, no! Oh my gosh, Susie, how are you doing? Welcome to the panic and stress of Sleuthy Summer. We've been on this game for a while. Flashlight. Just keep swimming.
Time to get out my flashlight.
Do you have the windmill blades? Oh, that would be what it is. Okay, let me check. It didn't look like I had them, so I might need to go back. Darn you, Natalie. Nancy, walk in a straight line, please. Parallel universe Nancy's can all fight the culprit together. There we go. They need to all team up. Okay, that was a long walk, Nancy. All for a key. I mean, good for you. Let's see. I do have the windmill thing. Oh my gosh, we don't have to do the windmill thing again. Woo! I'm just like, thank goodness for last year us. We were so much smarter last year. We had save files ready to go. Because we knew this was going to happen this year. Good for us. earlier that the YouTube video would be titled Cheeseburger, but now I'm thinking Nancy Drew in the Multiverse of Madness. I think that might be the title of the video. Cause hello. I wonder if the YouTube title will reference the Parallel Universe Adventure. Should it? Maybe we should do that. Let's just title it now. What was I doing? So we did this one, and this one. So now we gotta just go to the windmill, right? This is the last piece we need. Oh my gosh, there's a Nancy! It's one of the many Nancys running around. I'd love that. Okay, we gotta title it. Alright. Oh no! I forgot this was the thing. Bye! Just kidding, I shouldn't do that. Let's not joke. Because if we joke, we end up in places we don't want to be. Okay. Oh.
What is that? Who's out there? It's just me, Nancy.
That should be the next game. Nancy Drew in the Case of the Time Bandit or whatever. Ooh, I like that. I want a Time Bandit mystery.
Nothing. Everything's fine. You just stay in there and keep working. Looks like this thing is set to go off.
Why would you say that? That's so suspicious.
I've got to figure out how to disarm this thing before she opens the door.
We cannot lose though.
Nothing.
We cannot lose this because if we do, we lose all that progress. So help Backseat Gaming and Courage because what the hell? Alright, we have to get the same shape or the same colors together. Same shape or same colors together. We got it, it's fine. Same shape, same color. Let's do like a circle over there. Do not explode. Nancy, if you explode, you actually explode. Like we can't risk it. Blue. Okay, good. Let's maybe just swap this out so we have other options here. Oh no, but this is triangle. Blue triangle. Sorry. There we go. Blue triangle. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, this is a nail biter. Pull up a Game Boomer! Pull up the Game Boomers! Oh my gosh. Okay. These all go together. Okay, wait. Red circle, triangle, green triangle. Red circle, green triangle.
You're doing something. I can hear you.
Is there a green circle? Green circle.
Tidying up. You just keep working.
And then a what? Just load the end game. Save TBH. No, we have to play the whole game. Oh my gosh, I'm so stressed out. Okay. Oh, dude, what looks wrong? What looks wrong? This is red into. Okay, wait. This has got to be circle. Square. Circle, square, red, yellow. Circle, square, red, yellow. Okay, there we go. And then red, that all works with reds. Then this is gonna be a circle. And then next to red triangle next to red circle. Red triangle next to red circle. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Red triangle lower right connected to green square. Red triangle lower right connected to green square. Okay, then what goes here?
Look, you are really starting to bother me.
I'm sorry. I'm almost done. Really.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Switch green square with red square. Green square, red square. Swap these. Okay, that way we got this all going. Green square, right. Green square, red square, upper right. Like this. This one's gotta be a blue or a square or a something. Do I just look up the answer? Do I just look up the answer? I'm so stressed, nail bites. No! Wait. We're not touching anything, but we're not doing it. Green triangle's gotta move. I got it, but like, no. You know what? I don't cheat. This will be my one cheat of the year. How about that? Breathe. I'm not joking, I'm serious. Game Boomers is gone? I did not know that. It's one of my favorite Nancy streams. The stakes are so high. I'm too stressed out for the bomb puzzle though. Like, I can't. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna hit continue game. It's not gonna mess up. Alright. Swap you. I don't cheat. I swear I don't cheat on Sleuthy Summer, but here we are. I'm so sorry. The authenticity is gone.
I'm done. I won't bother you anymore, I promise. Better get rid of this thing before she sees it and really
You know what's bad when Nina cheats? You know what's bad when Nina's sweaty? We did it! We totally didn't cheat. It was fine. We got it close though. We're alive. I'm alive, but I'm dead. I wasn't worried, you weren't worried. Teamwork. Oh my gosh, I just know that the nap after the stream is gonna hit so hard. I am so excited to go to sleep.
What? Do you have any idea who sent you that box of cockroaches?
No.
4 times we get to hear
Just
this
some
today.
Idiot who has no understanding of how much I have to do and how long it takes me to do it and thinks the world revolves around him and what he wants and can't understand why people don't jump just because he snaps his finger.
Woo!
I mean, probably just some practical joker, that's all.
Guess I'll be
I'm worried about the
going.
endgame fight, TBH. Oh, I'm not worried about that. Honestly, if we don't get through that, we made it close enough. Okay. Well, with that being said. Now what? I'm sick of hearing her say this. We've heard it 4 times. I'm done. Can she be gone now so I can like mess around with stuff in here? Am I not allowed to mess with stuff in here? The problem is I don't know what's done and what's not done.
Before I mess with this.
Is Heather gone? Heather is gone.
Not exactly my style, but cool.
Nancy, your style is horse shirt. I don't think you should talk, to be honest. Okay, Heather's not here. I think I've talked to everybody. I clearly have 3 of the pieces I need. Yeah, do we miss Heather quitting amongst all the glitches? We might have. We might have. Disappointing. Maybe leave and come back. That could be it. Let's see if Dieter wants to talk first. Wait.
Mr. von Schwesterkrank, could I ask you something?
Sorry, too busy.
Oh, you're just back in there by choice? The funny thing is, I don't think we missed anything. Between all the glitches and stuff, we still did pretty much everything. So I'm impressed. We might have just missed that little Heather storyline, but that's about it. Most of it. I think, honestly, I can't think of a single thing we missed. We did not jump over anything. I'm so proud of it. What are you doing here?
What? I won't disturb you any longer.
Done Dieter's camera, that's finished. Yeah, because we had to get the camera to get this thing. I hear Heather. What are you doing here? Where did you come from? Check the task list.
Well, I'll see you later.
Where do we have a task list? Oh.
Can't check that off yet.
Is this Junior? Ew. Ew. The thing with the veins that you found. Now that I know the grill I found.
That's finished. Check. That's finished. That's still been there, done
Figure out what to do with the key I found.
Check. Been there, done
Did you solve the decoder puzzle from the journal? Oh, we can check that.
Check.
Good
That's finished.
Call.
Still need. That's finished.
Ask Jean-Michel if there's an uncropped version. Ugh, okay, so we have to do all that again. You know what? If we did ever miss anything in today's playthrough, at least we've done some things multiple times. Are you guys excited to hear the splooshy noise again?
Mademoiselle Drew, what is it now?
The picture of Minette that was in the June issue of Glam Glam. Was it?
Nina, is this Junior? Also, Nina, I'm still using this task list.
Most photographs are these
If that
days.
wasn't there,
Why?
I probably would not know where we were.
Do you think I could see the uncropped
ASMR noises
picture?
incoming.
As it happens, all the pictures
the
which I
parfait
use in my
noises.
articles are stored right here in my digital assistant.
I'm
I will
glad
help you,
this is
mademoiselle,
recorded
but only
for
if you help me first.
years to come.
You see, the owner
Future
of this
generations
cafe
will look at
faces
this.
a crise.
Learn
The
from my
person who
mistakes.
makes desserts for him has
Please.
stepped out for his customary 2.5-hour break. Unfortunately, a bus full of American teenagers has pulled up, and all are clamoring for parfait. So, I will tell the owner that you will make the parfait, and when you do, he will be indebted to me and will allow me to continue using this table as my office. And I will be indebted to you and will allow you to see the picture.
I know, we've done this,
see
but
how
I
it
know you
works?
don't remember this, but we've done this already.
Yeah, I get the picture. Okay.
Parfait noises again is extra punishment. It's because we cheated. It's because we cheated on the bomb puzzle. They were like, you know what you get to do? You get to do this again.
And whipped cream. The first one I have to make is an X-Wa. I'm getting there. Now they want a l'enfer.
Tina, stop kissing strange boys in the dairy fridge. We're going home.
Please, send me home.
Next up, a tropical.
I blame the toilet. You know what? If we didn't do that toilet at the very beginning of the game, that was it. There are so many things that could have been coming for us today. It could be Joe Hardy. It could be the toilet.
C'est bien.
Now they want a l'enfer.
Merci.
I'm getting there.
You were happy to use the toilet. I was very happy too. I was maybe too happy that I'm getting punished right now. But you know what? Sleuthy Summer doesn't end until both games are done for the day.
Oui, c'est ça.
No matter how long that takes. You know, this would all have been prevented if I never saved. I didn't try to save earlier.
C'est bien.
Yes. Here comes a fantasy.
I finally finished the dairy tours and I'm at my fave deli eating their anniversary $6 porchetta bun. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. That sounds lovely. There we go.
Merci.
I'm getting there.
It's literally all because you had to pee. This is it. Because I had to pee, everything broke. And we opened the Multiverse of Madness Nancy Drew edition. This is all my fault.
Merci.
There, all done.
The owner, he tells me you did a good job.
Thank
and
you.
so, as was our agreement,
I'm experienced
here
now.
is the picture you wish to see.
Great, thank you.
Nancy Drew, Multiverse by Design. Oh, I had this written down already. We've done this.
So, what else do you wish from me?
Nothing.
We'll talk again
Please.
later, okay?
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
We will finish Sleuthy Summer no matter the cost, even if space and time splits. Yep, that's it. Doctor Strange knocks on my door. Who the hell is Nina? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
The dials on this thing move.
Girl, we done been known.
Looks like I should type a message.
Hopefully I still have that
using
picture on
own
my phone.
keyboard.
Oh, yay, I didn't delete it. XTI 0 SMKPQQLNOREZA 7 LXTI 0 SMPQQLNOREZA PQQLNOR3A S7LXTI0SMK3A.
Rouge, blanc, rouge, bleu, rouge. Looks like French to me.
I learned that cows with orange nose rings have them because they try to drink other ladies' milk. Oh my gosh, what a fun fact. Oh, now can we go? She's gone. Oh my gosh, she's gone. I've never been so happy in my life.
I'll bet I'm supposed to put these colors in a certain order.
I bet you are, Nancy. You betcha. White, red, blue, red. Woo! Dusty. Nose ring of shame. Gosh, I love the animation. Shh, don't say that, don't say that. Don't. Everyone, hold your breath and don't say anything.
Wow! So that's what Noisette stole during the war. Stained glass.
Wow. All right. Nancy, fluent in French, Drew. You ready?
If you are reading this, it means that I am dead and that you have discovered my secret. Yes, the rumors were correct. With the help of Hans von Schwesterkrank, I took the stained glass you see in front of you and hid it. Not for personal gain, but so these exquisite pieces of art would not be lost to the dangers of war. I was not a traitor, nor was Hans. He helped me because he knew it was the right thing to do. But why, you are asking, why when the war ended did I not return them? Why did I not even admit taking them? At first it was because I was angry. After all that I had done for my country, when my friendship with Hans was discovered, people turned against me and accused me of terrible
Couldn't figure out the
things.
color names in French, but this
wanted
is
to
easy
hurt the
peasy.
people of Paris the way they were hurting me, so I said nothing about the stained glass. Then, when at long last I was deemed innocent, my anger subsided, but fear took its place. I was afraid that if I revealed what I had done, the accusations would start up again, and people would once again call me a criminal and question my motives and assail my character, and it would have been too much to bear. Hans had gone back to Germany.
Assail my character,
and
she could
despite his
translate
promises
though.
to the contrary, I knew I would never see him again. Like everyone else, I just wanted to get on with what was left of my life, so again I said nothing. And gradually time passed, and Paris healed, and I healed. Yet the right time for telling the world my secret never seemed to come. And now I am Director of Public Works, a job I hold not only because I love this city, but because I wanted to make sure that someone, you, would be able to eventually find what I hid. Please make sure these pieces make a safe return to the world above, when you see them as they were meant to be seen, with sunlight streaming through their panes, interrupting the darkness with color and meaning and joy. Only then will you truly understand why I did what I did a lifetime ago. N.T. X-I-V-I-I-I.
Okay, for this year's Tipsy Nancy, I have an idea. We open a random save file from a previous playthrough and have to go from there. I kind of like that idea. Just randomly thrown into the game. It's only honestly impressed if we could pick it back up via saves. I will never ever attack any of you ever again for reminding me to save, because the only reason we got through this game today is because you guys forced me to save that many times last year. And every time I'm like, ugh, do we have to? Why do we save? This is why we save. Might be a quick tipsy game. Well, maybe we could do multiple. If anyone doesn't know, for my birthday every year we play Tipsy Nancy Drew. I get a bottle of whiskey and play a Nancy Drew game and we have the best time. So maybe that'll be it. We'll just like Nancy Drew roulette. And we pick it based on the most unhinged save name. I like it. When gotta prep for this? December. It's a while.
And nobody knows I'm down here. Not good.
But my birthday celebration is in December, and we do Tipsy Nancy. So it's a good amount of time between like Sleuthy Summer ending and then like when we're already like feeling we're ready to play Nancy again. It's always a good time. You owe the Struggle Bus their safe save emote back. I'll give it back to you. You know what? You guys earned the safe save emote back. I took it away because I hated seeing it. I'm like, I'm not gonna save. Are you scared we're gonna lose our saves? We're gonna lose progress, and you want us to save? No, I take it back. I'm so sorry. I feel like I've just been making apologies all day. I'm sorry, Joe Hardy. I'm sorry, Struggle Bus Savers. The timing of this is amazing. Abel, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, all of you beautiful raiders, to my apology video. I don't have a ukulele, but I'll try my best. How are you guys doing? Abel, how was your stream? What did you play? Raiders into the Chaos. This is the perfect time. Some days just humble you, you know? I've learned my lesson. Good, I almost hit affiliate! Oh my gosh! So exciting! I love it. Congrats, almost congrats. Congrats for hitting almost, you know? That's already the thing. If we do this going forward, that really makes us step up our save game name. Yes, save game name game. Hi Raiders, there are probably 2 of you now. Nina's breaking the multiverse. We've had multiple crashes today. Multiple saves. It's been fine. But I hope you guys had a good stream. I'm glad you're here. We're at the end of Danger by Design. And so far I've not cried. Idaho, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're on the last puzzle, so here we go. Okay. Now what do I type in this thing again? I know it's gotta be 10, 4, 3, but then what are the letters I type into it? Do I type the same thing? I can't remember now. You might have cried a little after that last crash. It was a tiny bit of a tear. It didn't fall though, so it doesn't count. It like was wet just for a little bit. The fact that you haven't cried during this madness is nothing short of a miracle, honestly. Truly. We're struggling together, we can do it. We don't type the... Oh, don't we type the text on the sign? You might be right. Let's see. I can't remember now. The brain, she's fried. Oh, isn't it that we have to like shift the letters? Isn't it like U equals like whatever, like A equals Z or whatever? Oh my gosh. What is the, how do we shift it? I now totally forgot how this works. I just remember that there are 2 steps to this puzzle and I always cheat it. Yeah, that's right, because I don't even have the book on. Do I? Did I buy the book in this universe? The book is not with us. But isn't it like... You shift cipher by 380? How does that work? I already forgot. It's the sentence on the sign, but through a shift cipher. You can cheat the book into your inventory. I am not trying to mess anything up now. I'm as much as I want to try this cheat menu, I'm just not. Shift the first letter by 3, second letter by 8. Oh yeah, that is it. Okay, yes, you're right. So U, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, S, T, U, P, W, X, right? U, V, W, X, X. Wait, let me write the numbers on it, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. 380380380380380380. Ooh, okay. And N. Do you want to maybe write down the alphabet in your note page? Yes. Thank you. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay, I don't know my alphabet very well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, V. And then nothing. 1, 2, 3 is G. E is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M, R, my gosh, I've already lost track. N, 1, 2, 3 is a Q. My handwriting is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. E, and then R, forward 3, 1, 2, 3 is a U. E, forward 8 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is an M. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even look like a U. Okay. Then E, N, 1, 2, 3. I, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. G, M, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. C, H, 1, 2, 3. E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. R, 1, 2, 3. D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I hope I got it right. I got pen all over my hands though. Yay! Here's where the tears start, the ramblings of a madman. We got this. It just got really quiet in the game. I don't like the fact that it's so quiet. Okay, X, V, E, G, M, R, Q, Q. Oh, it's because I leaned on my thing and I turned my volume off, that's why. E, U, M, E, Q, Q, G, P, I, C.
And his name is
Jesus. I just turned the volume up. And this is also wrong.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. They're not really fine, but you just can't get into
That
it
was
because
so
they never
mean.
understand.
I turned the volume all the way up. I'm actually laughing out loud right now. I'm so glad this is entertaining. I can't. Where did I mess up? That's not it. It's close, but it's not right. You know, knows that a normal person would just not lock the exit. Yeah. All the way up. I did turn the volume all the way up. That was the loudest thing I've ever heard in my life. You deserve the best nap soon. I don't even know if I'm gonna be laying awake, staring at the ceiling. 2157. It is 2157. But that's still wrong. But you know what? Nothing has been right today, so fine. I was trying to not just breeze past anything anymore. But let's get out of here. We still have to go fight the culprit. Culprit? It's a person. The game doesn't check if you solve this or not. It does not. So you can absolutely cheat that. I was just really trying to, like, keep the magic of Sleuthy Summer alive. It's been a magical day, though. Game over, straight to the kitchen for whiskey. Nancy, I translate French letters effortlessly. Drew would see that and intuit the missing context. It's fine. Don't worry, the magic is alive. I'm glad. Okay. Last bit. We just gotta get through this last bit. We've made it this far.
Well, does the dress work?
It does indeed.
Yeah, yeah! What about when I whispered? And when I turned my back? Could you hear what I said then?
Gunther,
Yes, Wilhelm.
With this dress, we will be able to hear every word that is spoken within 10 meters of the First Lady. And for free.
If we get a game over here, I think we should all drink.
Make us the wealthiest spies on the planet.
Hey! Hey! I made you the dress, so how about paying me?
After the First Lady takes possession, that is our deal.
Look, I put up with the dead flowers, the letters, the paint, the idiotic phone calls. I put up with all your stupid threats for months. I deserve to get paid now.
Those weren't threats. Those were incentives meant to keep you on track. And they obviously
okay.
You'll get your
if you say so.
She gets the dress.
I have plenty of whiskey if that happens. Oh my gosh. You know what? Everyone deserves a drink after this one anyways. A little treat.
Oh my gosh. It sounds like Manette made that dress for the First Lady to be some kind of bugging device. I've got to get it out of here and take it to the police.
Oh, clearly. Hello. Snatch this up.
Where did you come from?
The floor.
You've been hiding in here, eavesdropping. You heard everything.
I like that her eyeliner's
not everything.
I like that her eyeliner's still popping through the mask.
Those two guys intend to use this dress to bug the World Summit.
I knew there was something sneaky about you the minute you walked into my office. I should have tossed you out on the spot and told Amy Grunhill to stuff it. Well, newsflash, sister. I am about to knock your nosy little block off. Hey, yeah! I'm going to pummel you into oblivion.
Pummel away, ma'am.
Ho, 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 ho.
Ho, 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 ho. I hate this as the last puzzle. It's the most like ridiculous thing in a Nancy Drew game.
Issa.
Hope you're a good loser, because you are going down.
Issa.
Hey!
Ha. Sa.
Ow!
Ha. Sa.
Ow!
Ho, 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 ho. Oh, so you think you can block me, eh?
I literally just did.
You're starting to look a little tired there.
Good.
Issa.
Your goose is cooked.
Your goose is cooked.
Hey! Hey!
Where did you learn to block like that?
Arm's starting to feel a little weak.
Kila!
Ooh, I wasn't ready for that one, I'll be honest.
Hita!
fought imaginary elves that were stronger than you.
Nancy, please just keep your mouth shut. Oh, not helping the situation.
Issa! I'm getting kind of tired, I think.
Might as well give up, Minette.
Issa! Shazam! Issa!
You done now? Thank you.
You never threw a single punch, yet you beat me. Life is so unfair. And so horribly unrude.
This is so unserious. This is the best endgame. Like, what do you mean she tries to beat us up?
Where am I?
Imagine getting in a fist fight with your boss. Aww.
Oh my gosh.
Don't get a face tat,
and
guys.
There it was, the real reason why Minette wore that mask. A tattoo, which she later admitted she had gotten on the spur of the moment, and which she instantly regretted, calling it the stupidest thing she'd ever done in her life. She also admitted that the reason she had fallen so far behind schedule was because Ernst and Gunther Schmeck, former members of the East German secret police, were paying her a small fortune to create a dress for the First Lady out of fabric they supplied. This fabric was infused with microscopic circuitry that would allow them to eavesdrop on the World Summit. All three have been arrested, which means Minette will probably be designing her next collection from a jail cell. And she doesn't care for stripes.
That's the real
As for
punishment.
The beautiful pieces of stained glass that Noisette Tornade hid away years ago, they have been returned to the churches they came from. And Noisette is finally getting the respect and gratitude she was denied after the war. Not that she was perfect, but it seems to me her biggest fault wasn't doing too little for her beloved city of Paris, but trying to do too much. And as if busting a pair of spies and recovering lost treasure weren't enough, Heather took over Minette's spring show and had me, be one of the models. Believe it or not, I managed to make it all the way down the runway and back without falling flat on my face. Of course, I still have no idea what I was wearing, but I can tell you one thing. It was rude. Very rude.
Slay, Nance. Slay. Minette makeup is a thing that exists. Do you not know that? I fully believe that Sonny got fired because he dared Minette to get the alien face tattoo. I believe it. I do. We've been awarded something. I don't know what it is. Who knows? In this universe, we've been awarded, oh! For bravery and alacrity in wrangling vermin. Okay. Chasseur des cafards, so the roaches. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. If all of today led up to us getting awarded roach awards. Yay! Cockroach whisperer. That's us. Good job, everyone. High fives all around. Next week.
Time to dig out the tank top, stock up on sunscreen, and slip on those
He was calling us
for my
vermin.
next adventure, I'm off to Hawaii, to the Big Island to be exact, where I'll be helping out this quirky entomologist. That's a bug scientist, by the way, who has just made a disturbing discovery. In fact, my working vacation quickly turns into a series of disturbing discoveries, including one that involves a legendary monster with a nasty temper and an appetite for revenge. So come with me to this island paradise and help me solve the mystery surrounding the creature of Kapu Cave. Until then, aloha.
Next week will be Creature of Kapu Cave and White Wolf of Icicle Creek as a little treat for getting through today. That's what we'll do.